What's up, guys? Welcome to Philosophical Pickle's birthday extravaganza. Let's do it. All right, guys. What is up? I'm Philosophical Pickle. I haven't streamed in a while, but yesterday was my birthday, so I thought, what the hell? Let's do a stream tonight to celebrate my life by doing a bunch of tier rankings. Let's do the most generic, obvious, lazy thing that you can do on YouTube. Let's tier rank some stuff. Well, I don't know. Reacting might be lazier, but let's tier rank some stuff. With me, I have some good panelists tonight. What's up, guys? What's up, Film Elitist?
What up?
What up? That's it?
That's it, young blood. What's up?
What's up, young blood? What's up, Ashley?
All right.
Oh, okay, you're still going? Okay, what's up?
I was trying to give you more, but we'll go on to Ashley. People want to hear her more anyways. So.
Yeah. What's up, Ashley, a.k.a. The Widow?
Hi. How are you? Happy birthday, Pickle. Happy to be here.
Thank you. I am well. I'm glad that you're here. And next to you is apparently Tom Holland. Spider-Man is atrocious. What's
Howdy
up, bro?
do, howdy do, young blood.
Shame
What's
on
up,
you,
young
brother
blood?
Lagging, young blood.
How's what we're doing?
What's up, man?
You know me, living life, just hating on Tom Holland. The Marvel Universe as usual. DC still reigns supreme. Me and Nerdman will destroy Marvel. Be on lookout, guys.
Yeah,
I like
for
how
anybody
all of
who-
a sudden you don't like Marvel because Nerdman came and then, then the Suicide Squad happened. So I feel like you feel like your balls dropped all of a sudden. But you like Marvel, so I don't know why you're out here lying and telling everybody that you don't. So
I don't like Marvel.
Also, K-Dot, if you're going to criticize his performance, maybe write it in a plural form, like a proper sentence. Tom Holland's Spider-Man.
I was also thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to hurt the boy too much.
Sure. Let me add the S.
Where are you at, Mike? Mike, I know you're busy. Come on. You're going to want to be here for the Nerdman tier list. I'm teasing it, not telling you what we're going to do, but we're going to do a funny Nerdman Hot Takes Tuesday special Philosophical Pickle birthday edition tier list. It's going to be a hell of a time. If you're in the chat and you want to get on this, I will send you the link. Let's have some fun.
Hey, isn't Wednesday free comic book day?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Wednesday's like new comic book day every day.
Or new
every
comic
week.
book day? Yeah.
every week.
Yeah. I don't know. Mike, is tomorrow new comic book day or when fucking free comic book day? Whatever. It's some kind of comic book day. But is it free comic book day? There's only like 2 of those a year, aren't there? Or like 4, 3? I don't know.
Yeah, it's new comic book day. He doesn't give anything away for free.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Super wise man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. K-Dot's on the money with that title. No. So yeah, if anybody doesn't know, that is SSJ Sanctum K-Dot. So you can find him on YouTube. But for now, he's Spider-Man is atrocious. So yeah, basically tonight we're just gonna relax, have some fun, and we're gonna do some tier rankings. First up, we're going to tier rank every single superhero project that came out in 2021. All the TV shows, animated live action, and then the couple of movies. We're going to tier rank them. We're all going to do like kind of like what Paul did. We're all going to kind of give our opinion, then we're going to average it out. It's not going to just be my opinion. So let me share this real quick. You guys make some small talk while I share this.
How many comic book movies was it this year so far? Zack Snyder Justice League,
3.
Black Widow, and it's only 3.
But the
Yeah.
TV shows, too.
Oh, the TV show.
Only 3 movies. Yeah.
I haven't seen half of the TV shows, dude. I got to be honest with you.
I mean, nor have I.
Okay, so it's not TV
Doom,
shows.
wait,
Okay.
Doom Patrol was Doom Patrol. I don't know if that came out this year. If it did, sorry, I left it out. I haven't seen it.
Doom Patrol didn't come out this year.
Yeah, I was like looking up the list, searching, and it said the last season was last year. So,
Yeah.
Paul, what's up, dude? All right, guys. So yeah, I haven't seen a lot of this shit, but I've seen a couple of these things, and I was gonna do a debate of what was better, Black Widow or the Suicide Squad. But I thought, you know what? Let's just rank all of it, and then I'm sure it will naturally flow out which one was better. All right, guys. All right. So first up, let's do the Flash season 4. Anybody seen this shit?
Oh hell no, I don't watch that shit. What you mean season 7?
Or no, I'm sorry, season 7. Yeah. I'm thinking of Black Lightning season 4. Flash season 7. Anybody seen it?
I haven't seen it, so I can't rank it. Anzo and MSK can rank it, but I can't rank it. I haven't seen it.
Ashley?
I've only seen clips and highlights. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to leave it down there because nobody here has seen it. All right. Anybody seen Stargirl?
I mean, can I say this, Pickle?
What's up?
From the clips I've seen, it should go into utter garbage, but
Yeah.
that's what the clips I've seen. It should go into utter
Based
garbage.
off the clips, based off
I mean, yeah, I agree.
everything that I've seen, trash. Weird. No. Don't want to watch it. That's why I quit watching that show because it's trash. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just
I mean,
more
yeah,
trash.
I'm actively avoiding it, but yeah.
I saw the one
I'm
scene where they were
Like,
fighting with
It's
like
it's what the
lightsabers.
CW is. You know, it's like the Flash is the CW. Trash.
So Mike is accusing Film Elitist of stealing comic books. That's awesome.
Nice.
Flash is trash after season 2. All right, so
Pickle-
we're gonna leave Flash down there because
Pickle, I don't think we can count Stargirl because started.
You make
came
a
out-
wink trash category. Like we don't really know, but we're pretty sure it's trash.
So I don't know how to add another category.
Go-
You do it on
You
the
do
little
now.
thing next to the column, and then it'll say add a row below or above.
Where's that at?
Hit
The
that
little
gear.
settings button right there.
Add a row.
Oh, what the hell? I swear this wasn't here before. All right. Haven't
It wasn't there.
seen. All right.
We're educating.
Wink,
Gosh.
wink, trash.
It's gonna be oh.
Rename it Ashley.
Why?
We do haven't seen. If we haven't seen something all collectively, or like three out of the 4 of us haven't seen it, we'll put it down there.
Tight.
Justice Society World War II. Anybody see this animated movie?
Tight.
Ooh, I've
Yes.
seen it. I've seen it.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Yes. Good. Yes.
Okay. Elitist, have you seen it?
No, I don't watch that shit.
I haven't seen either, but the clips
You're
that I've
missing
seen
out,
are
man.
great. The clips I've seen are great. So, do you guys think it's absolutely phenomenal, or is it just great?
I mean,
Great.
phenomenal. That
I
was a
think
very.
it's great.
I can go great or phenomenal, but I'd say phenomenal
I think
since
it's great.
this is a very different take on the World War
It's tight.
side of the Justice League stories.
I'm gonna put it in
It's
great
really
since
good.
the clips I've seen are great, and I can't quite say it's phenomenal.
It's,
It also-
really,
yeah, I
really,
can-
really good. Really, really good.
Yeah. Also has a great twist too.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Maybe tight.
I mean, the animation looks good. It looks pretty dope, but I just haven't
Watch it.
gotten around to it.
It's so good.
Hey, Scuba Steve, fuck you, dude.
All right.
Wow.
Film Elitist, you boo boo. Sorry to keep covering your face, Ashley, but. All right. Let's go to MODOK. Has anybody watched MODOK on Hulu?
Nope.
Elitist or
Fuck
Ashley?
no, come on, dude.
The first 2 episodes.
Yeah, I watched 3 episodes, and this was forgettable. Would you agree, Ashley?
Yeah, I just didn't really care. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it's just like
Yeah, it wasn't garbage. It just wasn't.
I was really,
super funny.
I was hoping it was going to be something. It's not funny. You know, you gotta,
Yeah, I mean,
if
like,
it's
it's-
supposed to be funny. You should make me laugh, and I don't laugh.
Yeah, it's like MODOK, kind of like The Office. They're like doing a documentary of his life, and he's getting a divorce, and his company AIM is getting taken over, and there's cameos
Yeah.
from like Iron Man, and it looks like Robot Chicken, but It's
Yeah,
just
I don't
not
like
super
that
funny.
either. I don't really like that robot chicken type animation type look a whole lot of time. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just not. Yeah, it's not great.
Every time I was
So-
gonna go watch it, I just would watch Dave. So
Yeah, like I watched 3 episodes. I watched 3 episodes, and I just wasn't compelled to watch more. Just didn't. It wasn't bad. Just like, why would I waste my time continuing to watch this?
yeah,
So
I don't
forgettable.
even know why Marvel Studios greenlit that. It was Marvel Studios who greenlit it, right?
I'm not sure. I mean, whoever did it.
it's in association with Marvel Studios, but then like I think now since that show's not doing well, there's like that whole thing where they're really saying that they're not going to be doing things on Hulu anymore. Yeah, like they recently basically said that.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting concept. I mean, he's a B-level villain, but he's still pretty known, and he's
Yeah.
kind of like stupid looking. He's like a fat little chunky guy with little legs. It's like
With a
fun to
big
make
head.
him get a divorce and stuff. And he's voiced by Patton Oswalt, but
Yeah.
just didn't work. I don't know, it just didn't work. So, oh wait, looks like we have another guest, but I don't think he's ready yet. Geek Speak, you there?
Geek Speak.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's up, dude? Thanks for coming, man.
Of course. Happy birthday.
What up,
again.
small soldier?
Hey, if you didn't catch what we're doing right now, we're just ranking every single superhero project that came out in 2021.
All right.
All right. So we did The Flash
Sounds
season
good.
7, and we did MODOK.
Okay.
Can we do Falcon Winter Soldier next?
I was gonna go to a big hitter next. Yes.
I tossed that
Surprised
in.
you didn't put
Great.
MODOK into utter garbage.
Oh, you would.
Yeah.
Well, Ashley and I say it's forgettable, so it's gonna. It's just not like terrible, dude. Is it?
I mean, in my opinion, it's a little bit under forgettable, I would put it. But I mean, it's.
All right, well, let me ask this. Let me ask this. When you watch let's say on average, when you watch a MODOK episode, how many times would you say you laugh? Because the show's meant to be a comedy.
I chuckled
if it-
once per episode.
Then it's trash.
None
It's
at
like I
all.
went like, like once per episode.
It's utter garbage.
Rolled my eyes.
Yeah.
If it didn't do its job that it set out to do, make you laugh, since it is a comedy, it's utter garbage.
But it wasn't hard to watch though. There are comedies that are hard to watch.
Yeah.
This one, it was like the animation was cool. It was a cool concept. It was fun seeing these characters in this universe. I was just sitting there, just watching it. Just didn't have any feeling on it. Forgettable. That's it.
Okay.
So
Like who cares? Kind of.
yeah. All right, let's go to a heavy hitter this
Please
year.
do Black Lightning soon.
Wait, we're gonna go
Black Lightning.
first.
Woo.
We're gonna go to Falcon Winter Soldier. Let's do a big heavy hitter right quick. Falcon
I
Winter
thought-
Soldier.
I would
Let's go
toss
down
that
the
in.
line.
Great. Oh, never mind.
Utter garbage.
What?
You were.
I would
Alright.
say
I hate
I
that
say
show.
good.
Thank you, So Blasted. So Blasted, if you want to come on here, man, I will send you the link if you want to come rank some shit with us.
I hate
So
this
I
show.
say-
This is everything. This is everything wrong with Marvel. This is total recency bias, being caught up in the hype. It's not a good show.
Yeah.
It reduces everything I liked about Sam down to nothing. The villain is horrible. The thing with Sharon Carter being the power broker is horrible. Baron Zemo is wasted. The action is silly. It looks like the Fast and the Furious. It's a horrible show. Colleen Morgenthau is one of the worst villains I've ever seen. The only thing good thing about the show is John Walker.
You're coming for this
So
show's
I-
head.
I mean, I
I
would have
agree
put
with
it in
him,
utter
Lisa.
garbage.
Wait, guys. So,
Yeah.
look. When we wait, Geek Speak. We're gonna go in order, so it's gonna be Elitist, then K Dot, then Ashley, then you. So let's go in order, and then once everybody gets their first thoughts, then we'll just let the floor open. So K Dot, give me about 30 seconds of where you would rank it, why, then Ashley 30, Geek Speak 30, then we'll let the floodgates open.
Well, based off some of the things Film Leader said, I put it in good
Okay.
simply because John Walker was great. Wyatt Russell, Sebastian Stan gave a great performance, amazing acting. Falcon, I'm cool with him. I don't love him, but hey, it was cool seeing him finally become Captain America. I have some issues with the of the writing of how he got there, but you know, I liked it. I will put it in good.
Okay, so we got a good, and we have
Put it in good.
a good and utter garbage. So it's gonna be forgettable right now. And right now, Mike says that you are wrong, elitist. Mike, no, you are fucking wrong, dude. Carly Morgenthau sucked.
Oh yeah, she
All right.
sucked.
Ashley, where would you put it?
She was pretty terrible.
I would put it in good.
All right.
I
Happy know what's up.
John Walker. I thought Sebastian Stan was great. You know, on the show as well. I love Isaiah Bradley in the show. I thought the action, a lot of the stuff that they did with Falcon, you know, on the top of the bus. I thought that shit looked really cool. I liked the opening sequence in the first episode. So to me, it's a good show. So I would say it's good.
All right. Geek Speak, what is your vote?
So honestly, I would put it at. I don't want to say it's forgettable because it's not forgettable. You're always going to remember it, but I don't want to put it at garbage either. So I guess I would say good. And I agree mostly on what the film elitist was saying on a lot of the stuff he said. But I do think the acting was pretty good. I think the action was great. But Carly was definitely one of the worst Marvel villains to date. I don't care what Sam says at the end of the show. Also, which is another problem, is that she is a terrorist. His whole rant that went on way too long was terrible. But the good was John Walker as a villain. The good was the action and the acting. But other than that, it's pretty cheesy. They wasted a lot of the main characters: Sharon, Sam, Bucky, Baron Zemo. Like, these are great characters, and they just kind of reduced them down a whole lot. Yeah, those are my initial thoughts.
Wait,
Okay.
Geek Speak. Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
All right. Remember, Iron Man 2. Give me my Boyd. He still exists. I don't think Carly's worse than him.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
I
no,
would
she is
say
way
she's
worse.
than him.
Bro.
She's bad.
one of the
she's
worst.
bad. She's
one
not
of
the
the
worst,
worst.
but she's bad.
I mean, she's one of the worst, but
She's not
I
the
wouldn't say
worst.
she's
No,
the
She
worst.
is the worst.
She
She's the worst,
is-
I think.
Dude, so I'm not going to give my huge thoughts because I just did a review with Master Swag King Entertainment that's coming out soon, and I just don't want to regurgitate what I said there. Go watch that video when it comes out. I'm going to say it is good. It is, and also it's meh / forgettable. So if you think it's like, it's not both. So
It's good.
I'm going to say it's on the lower level of good. It's a 6.5 out of 10 for me. A lot of problems, but a lot of
There were
good
some
character
really
work in
good
this.
moments.
Yeah, a lot of good moments.
Yeah, there's a lot
Film
of good
elitist, you're
moments,
crazy.
But
I mean,
Yeah,
there's some.
no, I'm not.
it's just not
There's
that
wait, there's some shit
I
in here.
know.
Carly
I agree
Morgenthau
with them, though.
sucks.
Yeah, she
Carly
is.
I mean, it's
overrides
the best.
that.
It's
The
the
fact
best.
that they changed Sharon Carter's character to the fucking Power
Yeah,
Broker
that was bad.
was bad.
I'm sorry,
Sam
but,
Bucky making all the corny jokes was bad. Like, there's just so many bad things. It overrides the good things.
I'm sorry, but a
Zemo, they
six-episode
reduced this
series.
mastermind of a villain to a dance that's now a GIF. Like, that's all people cared about that came out of that show. And it's
Yeah, he was a meme.
Right. It's a 6-episode show produced by Marvel, who spent probably $100 million on this, and I got 3 things I enjoyed out of it. I was
Thanks,
bored
Adam.
out of my fucking mind or annoyed the entire time, basically.
Yeah, and Mike, we're talking about Carly
I mean, it's
Morgenthau.
just- it's not
in this
good.
in this show. Zemo was an anti-hero.
Worst
He wasn't a
Marvel
villain, so I wouldn't. He's not even a no way.
Yeah,
And
he
I
was
think
a-
they wasted
he was
Zemo.
anti-
The
He was an anti-hero.
worst Marvel villain. She's the worst villain. And I talked to a lot of people. I gave a review. This is at work too. Like, we were all talking about it. And
I mean, no,
some
I think they
stupid
used-
says
I
that
think-
she's not a terrorist. Like, everything about her, everything that she did is the definition textbook of a terrorist. So him saying she's not a terrorist, stop calling her that, is probably one of the worst moments of the show altogether.
Yeah, but that's a thing on Sam's character. That was a shitty moment for Sam. And she's worse than
I think-
Malekith, really?
But he's on.
No,
he's
she's
on the
not.
show,
She's
so
not.
it affects the whole. It affects the show. It affects.
Yeah, but
the
I'm saying
whole
like
show.
that doesn't.
Not just
I'm saying
him.
like that's a bad Sam moment, not her. But I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, I agree that's a stupid part in the show in that episode. But you're saying she's worse than Malekith? She's worse than
No.
Trevor Slattery?
No,
She's
those
worse
two are
than
worse.
She's
the
above
the
Malekith.
fake Mandarin from Iron Man.
She's
well, the
worse than
two fake
Slater.
Mandarin.
She's not.
He's not worse than the 2 fake Mandarins from Iron Man 3.
Or all the gold
Okay.
people from Guardians of the Galaxy 2 or Ego. Like, there's worse villains, but she's definitely down there in the shit pile.
Damn, dude, Ego's pretty good. I mean, he's not great,
I
but
think Ego's better than Carly Morgenthau.
yeah.
Yeah,
Guys, actually, I have I'm ranking all 55 MCU villains. I recorded it like 2 months ago. I just haven't edited it
55?
yet. It's coming out soon.
There's 55. No, it's not.
I counted every single side villain, every villain that has a talking line. I ranked them all.
Oh my gosh.
I would love to, but you guys are way more informed. Oh, that's okay, man. After we're doing this, we're gonna rank every single M. Night Shyamalan movie. That won't take as long because there's only like 10 of them. But what's
I
next?
haven't seen all, but
I think I've seen
Him either.
Black Widow?
Now, let's go to a more poopy one. Black Lightning.
I did not like Black Widow. I watched it yesterday.
Really?
Well, I seen.
Okay, well, you and Ashley can go at it then, because that's
I'm not-
Ashley loved it.
That's
But
fine.
for now, we're going
Black
to
Widow's
Black
good.
Lightning.
But
No Black Widow. The
Well,
other
have you
Black.
seen season 4, Pickle? Because I've seen season.
I
4.
haven't seen a single. The scene that you shared on Twitter or YouTube. That's the only scene I've ever seen of the show, so I can't speak on it. Anybody
All right.
else?
I've seen
I'll-
this
I'll-
season bad.
Have you seen season 4, Ashley?
Some of it, not all of it.
Is it absolutely phenomenal?
Of what?
Hell no.
No, it's hot garbage.
It's honestly low key utter garbage.
Utter
Like,
garbage.
Oh my gosh! I wish Yellow was here for this moment. It's hot
the
garbage.
reasons I say is because like they
Do
do
you like
this.
it?
Yeah, Yellow loves the show. It's hot garbage.
Oh, okay.
Look, the thing is with the last, especially the finale with Black Lightning, right?
Trash.
The final episode, the villain's death was honestly funny. It was a joke. I didn't laugh because like he
whole
finally
show's
got
a joke.
his. I laughed because his death was so comedic, and also they added this random plot out of nowhere with Black Lightning's daughter, where she switches with someone else's body. And some weird
So
like
bad.
Phoenix Force, some weird Phoenix Force thingy in space steals her body and then takes over her body and creates a new body to pretend to be her. Then the real her comes back to fight her fake body. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? This is the last season was so random. And then
It's
they try to
bad.
set up a another show for one of their characters, Painkiller, and it doesn't go nowhere. They one episode to set up a character's future show, and it leads to nothing.
Painkiller?
Yeah, Painkiller.
The fuck is that?
It's trash.
Is that an actual character?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a black guy. He's a black guy that kills people with pain.
I mean, what else would you
What
kill
the
people with?
fuck?
I mean, look, Black Lightning season 1 and 2 is like maybe my favorite. Season 1 is
So
good,
bad.
but
So bad.
seasons 3 and 4. The only thing I like from season 3 and 4 is that Black Lightning got a better suit. That's it. That's really
He
it.
still can't act. He still cannot
Okay.
act. It's
Ashley?
so bad.
He does that like corny, deep voice. It goes like,
Oh my gosh, and like that look he does, like oh my god, it's so bad.
you know what I
It's
noticed,
like-
Ashley, you know what I noticed he does? Why does he always stick out his lip like that? Have you noticed that?
I don't know. That dude, like,
Sticks his lip out every time he does that deep voice. He try to get all serious and stuff. Like, why you stick your lip out like that?
whoever the
Fuck
casting director should be fired because the fact that they cast him and thought that this is a good idea.
So, Ashley, why do you think it's utter garbage?
The acting is horrible. It's like comical, laughable trash. Like the plot line, the whole body switching. I saw that and I was like, "What the freak is happening?" Like, it makes absolutely no sense. It's like it's just so bad. The acting's bad. It looks bad to me. I feel like the costumes look cheap. I feel like the set design looks cheap. I feel like the directing on the show looks cheap. To me, it's just a bad show overall. Writing, acting, from top to bottom is hot garbage. And it's so
Speak,
bad
speak.
that it makes me laugh.
I've never seen this show. I've only seen trailers and bits and pieces. I've never wanted to watch this show. It looks like the epitome of I'm gonna wipe my ass and just put this on television, and there you go. That's Black Lightning. I mean, nothing about any of the character posters, any of the trailers, anything looks appetizing in any sort of way. Like, who sees this and is like, yeah, I want to watch this? Like, it's just stupid. They're publishing all of the dumbest superheroes they can on the CW, minus a few, and it's like Painkiller. Like, really, that's an actual character, Painkiller. Like, what the
No,
fuck is
it's
this doing?
like this
Somebody should
this
take
is
Brother
Geek Speak.
Guy.
This
DC
is
You know
should
what
take
it
away
is.
their CWs, their superhero rights. They should just take away all the
I'm
superhero
telling
stuff
you.
from them. Stop letting the CW do it.
look.
This show
this
is Tyler Perry presents Black Lightning. I'm
Yes,
not lying.
that's exactly what it is.
It's what it is, dude. It's Tyler
it's like
Perry
Pickle
presents,
loves Tyler
dude.
Perry.
This
That sounds
is
pretty cool.
something that-
It's Medea gets powers.
Like, if you
Dude,
ever
y'all
you
didn't
know
this?
like
You see
trailer
Tyler
for
Perry's
these
not a
Tyler
good
Perry
fan.
shows, and then you put it up against like the Black Lightning trailers, spot on.
Are you saying Tyler
Like,
Perry's not a good director?
He's
yes, that's what I'm saying.
he's a very specific director for specific
Yeah.
things. He's not very versatile.
He's a good director for my
means
mama
shitty
and them,
things.
but not for me. Okay,
mom.
that's what I'm saying. Trash.
All right,
I see
so
where you're going.
Trash.
I guess Black Lightning is utter garbage.
Yeah, it's other garbage.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. Soul of the Dragon. Anybody seen this?
I know what it is, but I
don't even know
haven't.
what that is.
It's a Batman movie that came out where he like fights with Bruce Lee or something,
I haven't seen that.
or he fights with some kung fu people. I don't know.
That's
I
gonna be
didn't like the animation. That's why I didn't watch it.
Geek Speaker Elitist, you see this?
Vita, you didn't see it?
All right, haven't
I
seen.
haven't seen that.
The animation wasn't my appeal. It reminded me of some previous another DC animated movie that I did not watch because of the animation.
All right. So,
What's next?
WandaVision.
Okay.
All right.
Let's hear it.
I'll-
Let's hear it.
let's-
I'll put it in
Let's hear
good. I mean, I'll put it in
Okay,
good.
we're going down the line, K. Dot.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're
people.
excited. I love it. Film Elitist. What do you
You're
think
not-
about WandaVision?
I put this one in good.
Okay.
It waned a lot towards the end, to the point that if it was just the last two episodes, I would have said utter garbage. But there was enough good stuff in here that I think it was good.
All right, K. Dot.
I mean, I'll put it in good because all the MC shows right now, including WandaVision, I'll put them all in good. I have Falcon Winter Soldier over WandaVision still, but WandaVision, it's a good show. But when you get to my only issue with WandaVision is when you get to the end and you don't really learn nothing new. They tell you the same stuff you already knew. Wanda's the Scarlet Witch. I knew that fight. Come on, bro. Ashley, get your husband.
Ashley, you want to go ahead and put it in great?
Yes.
Or do you
Great.
think, do you think it's phenomenal?
Ashley, what are you
Great.
smoking?
I
Okay.
want to say phenomenal just so it would averaging, because I could bump it up, but I don't truly believe
It's floating right here.
So it's great for me. I absolutely love Elizabeth Olsen and Paul Bettany in the show. I love all the attention to the detail, the set design, the acting, everything about this show, all the little bitty hidden things that didn't mean anything. I even love those things. I love the show. It does fall apart.
What about the
in
final
season
battle?
finale. The season finale does fall apart, but for me, it's still great.
So down here,
Great.
utter gar. Okay. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Geek speak. Your
Yeah,
rating is
I'm
going to change this.
Geek Speak thinks it's
I'm
phenomenal,
gonna
guys.
put
Let's go.
No, I put it at good. I definitely think like the last two episodes kind of sucked. And I feel like they led up to a lot of stuff with the commercials. So I'm gonna put it at good. I don't think it was great. I don't think it was terrible, but it was okay. So yeah, I think it was good.
So does anybody think that it's cancer?
No, and he has no
Paul.
respect because he thinks Loki's like the shit.
I mean, it's definitely not.
Ooh.
It's definitely not forgettable.
This
It's
is
not
way better
forgettable
than
at all.
Loki,
Suicide
dude.
Squad is the
Way
shit.
better.
Oh wait, no, film. We'll get to Loki. Come on, but I
I'm
think
just
that
saying.
WandaVision.
Loki has a better finale episode.
I think WandaVision is
No,
floating
no.
between meh and good. It's like a 5.5
It's
out of 10.
good.
So
It's
all
good.
the
It's not
averages out,
bad. Like it's
good.
not forgettable. You remember.
I can
Yeah, it's good.
rest easy with it being in good.
It's good.
Yeah. You remember Agatha all along. All along. You
it's
remember
okay.
the sitcoms.
Oh,
The sitcom portion of it.
I just want to say
He
that
has
final
so
battle.
much like shade for WandaVision. He'll go, it's okay, but it's yeah. What?
That final
It's,
battle
I-
is so bad. That final battle is atrocious, dude.
Yeah, it's
Does anybody else agree with that, or am I just?
Oh,
the
it's no, it's bad.
Terrible.
It's
The final
bad.
episode sucks.
It looks so
I
bad.
agree.
Like the special
It's
effects
not
look like
great.
a CW show.
No. It was just a generic like if they gave us
Just-
like Doctor Strange versus Thanos level of like
It was
magic
just
combat,
not-
then yeah.
Even
think it was
Agatha's line,
underwhelming.
she's like, "You're the Scarlet Witch." It was like that fucking movie from the '90s on Disney Channel. What was it with the three witches in it?
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus or some shit. It was. I hated it, dude.
Well, also it's the fact that, like you said, they are these witches with dozens of incantations and spells and powers, and there's so many interesting things that you can do with witches and different. Like we've seen witches dozens of times in stories and books and movies and shows. Like do something new, and they just shot energy balls at each other like Dragon Ball
That
Z.
was
Like
dumb.
man,
Yeah, that was
fucking lazy.
horrible.
But like you could tell, like the directors and the showrunners, they really wanted to focus on story, on character. I mean, they tried to, and they just
They did a
didn't know
good
how to
job
helm
of that. They didn't
they did-
just try. They did,
I was
and
gonna-
they did a good job.
I'm not saying if they did or didn't. They attempted to just focus on story
This
and
is how
character.
you like.
They didn't know how to
try
handle action,
No, the action was weak.
and I think the character stuff was weak too. Also, Ralph Boner
No,
was terrible.
absolutely not. Ralph Boner
Ra-
was
You know
trash.
why they couldn't handle action? Because a woman wrote it, and I hate women.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dear.
You need to
LDG.
get your life together.
Thanks, man. LDG, man. If you're available, you want to jump on this, dude? Come on. Anybody in the chat, if you want to jump on,
Jump on
let's
it.
do it. Y'all tripping? It's absolutely phenomenal.
Mike's
Mike,
literally
Bro,
fucking
Mike
wrong.
hates
the Dark
Those
Knight.
Disney checks are good, aren't they, Mike?
Wait, what was
Mike
that?
hates
Those
the
Disney
Dark Knight.
checks hit
To
green.
me, it's
man.
great. To me, it's great. You know that, Ro.
Yeah, but actually, you're not getting
Great.
paid by Disney to run your
I
comic
do get
show.
paid by this. I get paid
Dude,
by this.
the characters didn't have any
Say
development,
things.
and the showrunner didn't even know who Mephisto was. Garbage. I mean, I don't know if that's a fair critique on the show, but I mean, I agree. Like, she doesn't even know who the characters are in the universe. I get it. Like, you want someone like a Joss Whedon who knows these, who's a fan, not just somebody who's like just like some random filmmaker that comes in and she's like, wait, what are these characters? This was a comic book? Like, man. No wonder you
like
did Ralph
that.
Boner. You have no respect for these characters. Ralph Boner was
This was
terrible.
the only one of the three shows too that didn't have like.
Mike needs to come and explain my Ralph Boner to you.
I would love to see
And
Mike. I would love to see
He will
Mike come on here
explain
and
to you
explain
That
very
was
Ralph Boner.
fast
Wait,
and why
wait,
Ralph
yeah.
Boner was needed
He
and why
wasn't.
they used Ralph Boner. No,
It's an abomination.
Hey, I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying, Mike will
And
come
also,
and break
This
it down
was the only show
for you.
of the three that didn't have like so much of the cringy Marvel-y stuff to it, like with the humor and the corniness of the writing, that it didn't overpower it, where the other two did for me.
I don't-
Yeah,
Like
Falcon
it was going on a little bit with
Falcon and Winter
Darcy and-
Soldier wasn't as corny. Like WandaVision literally has sitcoms in it. Like
Right, but
Paul
it's doing it
says,
as a
Paul
satire.
says, it was a boner joke all along. Very good. The Flash should be higher than WandaVision. All right. Is he trolling?
No, he has trash opinions.
I mean, it could be. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But I wouldn't watch Flash. If
he likes Birds of Prey. What are we talking about?
Okay,
It should
yes,
be, he said it
guys,
should be in the utter garbage.
it
I don't
ripped off sitcom.
Well,
But it was they were literally satirizing it. Like she was in a fucking made up reality. So it made more sense than just Falcon and Bucky sitting nut to nut in a therapy office doing rom com. Get off my shit.
You
It
are
served a story instead
ridiculous
of being
right
random
now.
and made up just to make little kids laugh. I'm sick of
Hey,
it.
Falcon and Winter Soldier was a lot serious and dark.
Dramatic. I
the
know
moment for
it wasn't
Isaiah
really
Bradley,
that
Oh
funny.
yeah, it was so serious, man. I believe
It
Sharon
was
Carter
pretty
was
don't leave
serious.
this. Don't leave this. Remember,
It
Baron
was pretty
Zemo is
serious. Maybe
fucking
because you don't
pissed.
believe it doesn't mean it wasn't serious.
Oh, it was so serious. It reduced Baron Zemo, a Nazi terrorist, into an internet meme. It was super serious.
Yes, exactly.
He wasn't a Nazi.
Name the
So
fans.
serious.
And if you
Name
didn't
the
take on
You
the
know,
controversy
it
of
wasn't
talking about
Say it
race
to
in
the
America,
club. Oh my gosh. People are multifaceted.
No,
Why
I
does the
agree
character
with
have
you.
to just be one fucking way, dude?
that's all he became. In that
They
show.
shit on. They
It's
shit on
not
him.
one
They
way.
shit on
It's
Helmet
just
Zemo.
stupid. He's
They turned
They
Baron
didn't-
Zemo
they-
into
they-
an
one
they-
second
have
he
to-
lost his family. He's trying to get
Tripping,
revenge on the
dude.
Avengers. The next second he's
Tripping.
sitting here
Like,
dancing
I'm
in
sorry,
a
you're
club with
sad.
them. Like, come
I'm
on,
sorry, you're
that's
so
Not
sad.
tripping. Those are
I'm sorry
valid
you're sad.
criticisms, Ashley.
one
I'm
way.
sorry
So
you're sad.
so
He
as
shot
the-
one rocket
you
and then got
remember-
reduced down to an
wait.
internet meme.
I'd
Sharon
like to
Carter
get a
was a
word
joke.
out.
Well, we all have to remember, Baron Zemo already got his revenge in Civil War. He's separated the Avengers and broke them up. He did what he had to do.
You could say his character.
And mind you,
was
he
finished.
got rid of all the super soldiers he wanted to get rid of. He's fine with Bucky and even Captain America running around because he made it apparent in the show.
So then why does he still? Why does in the show in Falcon and the Winter Soldier he still alludes to the fact that he doesn't believe that superheroes should exist?
Because
He does say
he's not going to
I
fully
don't
accept him,
necessarily agree with
but
what
he's
completely
okay with letting certain people slide. Like he knows Falcon is going to do some good stuff. He knows
I'm
Bucky's
not
going to
gonna
do some
let him
good stuff.
slide.
He said
What?
super
I'm not
soldiers
gonna let him
because they
slide.
are inherently bad. He thinks when
Yeah,
somebody gets
yeah,
power,
yeah,
He said,
But-
he said
you
there's
don't know
never been
Bucky's not
another
gonna do
Steve
nothing bad.
Rogers. He said there's never been another Steve Rogers. I don't think he's necessarily 100% okay with Bucky at the moment.
He's a
We
Nazi.
don't
You
know.
think you
Okay,
can
so
take
just
Black
like
America running
just like
around?
so just like Taskmaster, then they took a really good villain from the comics and then made him to a sort of a good guy or whatever. I get it. Marvel's great with their villains. That's what you guys are saying. Then I guess.
the film elitist
No,
would
that's
one
not
day
what
hope
I'm
to be
saying.
nut to nut with a beefy black man.
Already
I don't
done it.
understand how that's what.
So listen.
I never said
Okay,
that.
so pickle going now. Baron fucking or Helmet Zemo. Now he's Baron Zemo for I don't know why. He should have been Baron when his father died in the last movie. Whatever. Helmet Zemo was a compelling villain in Civil War. He was the first villain who we see the Avengers truly made by their actions because of creating Ultron. Collateral damage created him. Him talking about having to get his family out of the rubble. Talking about ripping them apart. Like he was intrinsic to the story. And then his final scene with Black Panther about telling him about his family and how the Avengers got to just go home, and then he tries to kill himself. He was fantastic in that movie. And then in this show, he shows up. His first episode, he puts on the mask that's just sitting in his car. He puts on the mask for one scene, which whatever. It was all in the marketing, but he only put it on one time for no reason. Why did he wear a mask? I don't know. He shot a couple guys, blew a couple guys up. He literally then just sits around with them in his apartment and like talks. He does nothing in this fucking show. And then he turns it. Film Lidis is right. His biggest moment was a fucking meme of him dancing. Like he was a complete waste. He didn't push the plot forward. He didn't do anything. He wasn't compelling. I can't remember a single line from him. Like what
you
did
guys
he do?
are saying that we want characters to be a certain one way, and that's not what we're saying at all. That's at least not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want to be one way, but he's supposed to be a compelling, cool villain. I want to keep seeing that going. That's not a one-dimensional thing. That's not a one-way thing. But all he did in the show was that stupid little dance that everybody was like, I can't get over it.
That's not all he
It's
did.
so
That's
stupid.
not
And
all
that's
he
so-
did.
Mike, we can
so
wait, Mike, we can bounce
demoralizing.
back and forth.
That's not all he did.
It's very it's demeaning to the character. It is what he did. He didn't dance in the show.
Literally,
I'm
what was his
talking about.
motivation
That's
in
all
the
he
show?
did.
His motivation
That's
was
not all he did.
I'm
I'm saying that people
he gets to get out of
blew up
prison?
over that one.
So when
scene,
we're
and that's
using these words,
basically the
you know,
takeaway for his character. It's the takeaway from his
Be
character. The
extreme.
entirety of that show.
No,
was
he
that
didn't.
dance.
He did. His biggest thing was that he didn't want any other super soldiers running around.
he
That's
expresses
not what
that.
anybody talks about. That's not what anyone talks about.
I agree. That's why I say.
I mean,
That's why I say.
it's
Look,
not a fun moment, but
So
that's the biggest takeaway.
That doesn't take away from the fact that within the context of the show that's not all he did. He does do other things.
I didn't say that was.
Yeah,
all
but when you
he
only
did, I
say
said that
one
was-
time in one episode,
never
I don't
said
like
that was all
super
he
soldiers.
did. I
He
said
said
that's the
he did
main
not
thing
just
that
say
he
it one
did
time in
there.
one episode.
It was literally that one episode, Ashley, where he talked about it.
The biggest
is one
thing,
episode,
actually,
one
the
time.
biggest thing that people took from his character
I don't
journey in
understand
this
who
show
gets
was
fucked over.
him dancing, like the meme. Like people like nobody made compilations of him being a badass. They made a 3-hour fucking hook of him dancing. Like that's all people cared about. Wasn't hilarious when he was dancing. I mean, yeah, it was kind of like he was trying to like fit in. You could tell that he's never really been out in a social environment. He was like cheesy dancing, but like really, that's all people are going to talk about. It's because he didn't do anything else.
well, look at it like this. To be fair, I wouldn't even blame. Look, I wouldn't even blame the people who made the show. Blame the fans.
What?
Well, no, blame majority of the fans. Look at it like
I'm gonna
this.
blame the people for the show for putting that in there.
I mean, look, I could have done with it or done without it. I liked it because it was one of the moments to see us, Zemo be a regular person. But my thing is this: look at these fans. We're in the meme culture where they just take the funny moments and they run with those over the moments that really deserve to hit. Like, for example, I'll give an example. The biggest takeaway from people from Endgame was Captain America picking up Mjolnir. You always see people talking about that.
Well, yeah, that was the biggest moment in film history. Yeah,
right. But in this show, I can agree that a lot of people's biggest takeaway was just Zemo dancing, which shouldn't have been because you barely see people do talk about other things about Zemo. Because there was some good moments of him in the show, very good moments. His character actually developed too. But I just say, just blame these Stan because you see majority of like the Stan accounts doing that shit. Like,
how did we get to Zemo?
You
Weren't we talking about
I don't
WandaVision?
know.
How did this happen?
I don't know. I think it was elitist. Blame elitist.
Because some people here don't want to admit that his character was. Nobody here wants to admit that his character was demeaned a little bit in the show, when in fact he was.
Wait. So
I don't
Mike
think
says I'm gonna have to wait for Loki.
that's it.
Mike, we all decided WandaVision was.
Opinion.
We all decided that WandaVision was good. Like we voted. Then we somehow got on Zemo. So what's next? Let's do Batwoman. Anybody see this shit?
Nope.
No,
Yeah, I've seen it.
garbage, honestly.
I've seen.
And it's phenomenal.
No, it's hot garbage.
I watched like half of an episode and I couldn't even stomach it.
It's really bad.
It was one of the worst like 20 minutes I've ever seen of any show ever. Like that's not even a joke. Anybody else?
I haven't seen it.
It goes in garbage. Okay. Anybody watch the Long Halloween animated show?
Yes.
I mean movie?
It is absolutely phenomenal.
That's what I was about to say.
Geek Speak?
No.
Because I know Film hasn't seen it. I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't
Phenomenal.
either.
It's phenomenal.
Yes, amazing.
Okay, guys, in the comments, I need a couple people who have seen this movie. Tell me, is it phenomenal? Is it great? I need a couple more votes before I can put it in phenomenal. I mean, I'm going to keep it here unless anybody else says it's like garbage. But for now, it's phenomenal until anybody else says something else. So, what's next? Legends of Tomorrow, season like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I ain't seen it.
Haven't seen it. I don't watch that
I didn't
shit.
even know this was still in the air.
Yeah, it's
I thought
They
this
keep
got
going.
canceled like 3 years ago. I don't know.
They should have turned it off after season 1. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I got to one.
After
I got to
episode
one
1, that's
episode.
all I saw was episode 1, season 1. Maybe it was the pilot. I don't even know, but that's all I saw. It's trash.
I mean,
Oh.
first season was cool, but I got to an episode where basically in Legends of Tomorrow season 1, they're being chased by these like time police people, and they're just regular people with like guns. They got on these like these cloaks and shit, and they have these super OP characters on the team, like the Atom, who can literally turn small and run through your head and put a hole inside of it and literally scramble your brain. And they're struggling fighting against these weak villains. Like, they're just villains with guns. They literally have a dude who can shoot fire.
Is Brandon Routh the Atom?
Yeah.
But he's also in the same universe. He's Kingdom Come Superman?
No, so what they did, he's just, that was based off of Superman Returns Superman. But yes, he is the Atom too.
But it's the same universe.
No. The Kingdom Come Superman is from a separate multiverse.
But it's in the same CW universe, like the Flash.
Yes.
It was like in the universe he plays one character and then another character from another dimension or whatever.
Yes.
I was just wondering. Everything I've seen about the Legends of Tomorrow was terrible. But I've never even watched a full episode, so I can't speak on it.
My biggest issue with season 1, I had to bail out because it was the team. Like, some of these people didn't need to be on this team, like Firestorm, Hawkman, Hawkgirl. Like, these people, this is not, they didn't set up this roster right for me to have it work because the villains didn't work. None of the villains were strong or compelling in season 1. No.
All right, you guys see, I'm saving the heavy hitters for last. I'm saving the black and white masterpiece, baby. All right. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Zack Snyder's Justice League came out, and I believe it was March. What do you guys think? Film elitist?
Utter garbage. I don't care what anybody else says. This is my opinion. I don't need 4 hours to know that this is shit. It just made it worse, in my opinion. I mean, Martian Manhunter is a joke. The nightmare sequence thing is a joke. Half of this movie, I couldn't even piece together what was happening. Resurrecting Superman with the fucking mother box. Steppenwolf gets some added motivation because of the thing with his backstory, but it does nothing for me. The CGI still looks like a video game for most of the movie. Cyborg is horrible. The Flash was better in this version. But, I mean, I hate it. It's not the fucking Deer Hunter. It's not a masterpiece. You don't need 4 hours to make a competent Justice League movie. It's a fucking shit show.
So apparently Justice League is hot garbage. And Paul, Dots. What do you think?
So this is the thing. I like this shit better than BVS. It's not forgettable.
You say it's good.
It's good, but mind you.
All right, so it's going in May for now.
No. All right.
It evens out.
Because Martian Manhunter, wasted trash. Zack Snyder trying to be cool and throw shit in there. He ruined a very emotional moment between Martha Kent and Lois Lane for a fucking Manhunter cameo that made no sense. He puts Darkseid in this movie. The first thing I see is Darkseid getting beat up by fucking Ares, and then he's just talking the rest of the movie, and then he stands in front of a portal and doesn't do shit. I'm like, Darkseid would have jumped through that portal and fucked up the Justice League by himself.
Didn't he have his Omega beams at that point?
Yes, he had his Omega beams at the end.
Or does he not get those until he gets the anti?
No, he had the beams. Before he got beat up, he was useless. Young Darkseid would know about the Omega powers, but when he was talking to Steppenwolf and looking at the portal, he was Darkseid.
So why did he shoot them with the beams?
Because Zack Snyder does not know how to write Darkseid.
Okay.
I just
wanted you to say it.
Yeah,
I just wanted you to say it.
Justice League War did Darkseid better. Also, another thing. This goes for both Justice League movies. Zack Snyder, whoever thought it was a good idea to have Superman dead for majority of a Justice League movie, that's retarded. I'm sorry, that is retarded. That is stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. Batman he did less in this movie than he did in BVS. All he did was shoot guns. He barely uses fucking martial arts and karate and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's supposed to be Batman. He ain't doing Batman shit, just shooting guns. Flash was kind of better, but Flash is still trash. Why does he talk like he's a freaking weirdo on crack and shit, all jittery? And Aquaman's useless. He don't need to be here. Cyborg's trash. Who cares about Cyborg? His trash
Damn,
metal.
I mean, by the way you're speaking, you would put it in utter garbage. I mean, you haven't said a good thing yet.
I like it better than BVS. It's not forgettable. It's definitely not forgettable.
Yeah, but BVS is trash.
Yeah, but I like this better than BVS. Steppenwolf.
You're gonna say it's meh.
It's meh. Yeah, Steppenwolf as a villain. He looks kind of better, I guess. He doesn't look like comic Steppenwolf, but whatever. His motivations are weak. He just wants to get home. I don't care. Okay. And this plot's stupid. And that ending was trash. Look, Nerdman, I get it. You like that Flash time traveling shit, but that shit is a fucking cop out. That's some bullshit cop out. If Zach should have took a risk and just let that be the ending of the movie, they lose. Like, what the fuck? And then Flash fucking time travels at the last minute for his first appearance. Shit is trash. Keeping him meh, forgettable. It's not forgettable, but it's meh. Zach,
all right, Ashley, I know you probably enjoyed it the most on this panel.
She thinks it's phenomenal.
Good. Do not think it's phenomenal.
Oh dear.
Good.
It's okay if it's phenomenal, Ashley.
It's not phenomenal. I have problems with it, so it's not great. It's good. I like Cyborg in this movie. I like the Flash more in this cut. I like Aquaman more in this cut. I like the movie overall. I enjoyed it. The first half of it does drag. The second half of it's amazing. I love the action. I enjoyed the movie. To me, it's a good movie.
All right, Geek Speak.
All right. So I agree with pretty much almost every single thing that the film elitist and K-Dot said. I hate every single one of the characters. They're not true to their comic book counterpart at all. They all suck in every sense. This movie is utter garbage. It's worse than garbage. This movie should have never been made. I used this comparison last time we talked. Lord of the Rings is a 4-hour movie, and every single one of those scenes feels earned. It feels needed. You don't want to cut any of it out. I don't need 30 minutes of fucking Batman on a horse, not doing any Batman things, traveling through snowy mountains. I don't need 30 minutes or an hour of fucking Lois Lane going to the coffee shop to get the cops a fucking donut, or her laying in bed, wistfully looking at the pillow next to her because Superman's gone. Longer runtime does not equal a great movie. So fuck the Zack Snyder cut movie. This never should have been made. It's so stupid. He wasted all of the characters. They're all terrible. They're not comic book accurate at all. They don't use any of the powers in any cool way. It's just dumb. It's a garbage movie. I hate it to the core. This movie is garbage. I hate this movie.
Can I Elite Pickle, can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
One thing I realized about this movie, and as do with Wonder Woman, I like Wonder Woman. But I hate the fact she's so fucking dependent on a sword and fucking shield. Oh my gosh. I just thought about that shit. And I was like...
When you see any of the TV shows, comics, or anything, mostly she just uses like her lasso or her hands. Like
non-listen hands. She's so... Like, geek speak. Remember the scene when she lost her sword and she seriously jumped for it? I'm like...
Yes.
Fuck your sword. You better go run up on Steppenwolf with the fucking hands. You're still OP and shit. And the fact that Zach downgraded her power so much, she literally blew up Ares with a thunderbolt, and she's struggling against Steppenwolf. That shit is crazy. Blew my mind.
Yeah, waste of characters.
Trash.
Literally, Steppenwolf said every what is it called? Like common thing that a villain would say. Like they just like got a most commonly used villains line book, and he said all of them.
Wait, what's the thing he said with the darkness? He said something about the darkness is coming.
Dude, we don't remember fucking lines from this shit.
I'm gonna quote the great J.K.
generic shit. The darkness is coming, embrace it. I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna quote the great J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man and say, "Crap, crap, mega crap." That's what this movie is.
Very nice. Okay,
go.
I it's like a 4.5 out of 10. I don't think it's utter garbage. This movie has some great visuals.
Yeah,
it has Cyborg is really good in it. Let me think. What else? I mean, some of the performances are okay. I mean, it has some visually beautiful moments. Some of
Pickle.
What's up?
Batman is literally one of the most badass characters in the DC universe, and he does nothing in this movie.
Oh, I'll get to it.
Superman's dead for half of it. This league is
I know.
broken and bruised. It's just like it's not even the Justice League.
Oh, it's desaturated Zack Snyder fever dream. The nightmare sequence is garbage. The Flash hamburger scene where the guy drops a hamburger and hits the woman and is going to kill her, and Flash has to save her, and then he grabs a hot dog out of midair after he strokes her hair. So listen to this. People are saying that this is a beautiful scene between Flash and Iris West. A man with an 18-wheeler drops a hamburger in the floorboard. He's reaching down to get it, hits a woman, runs a red light, hits a woman, and is going to murder her. Flash runs out in slow motion, strokes her hair. We see a sesame seed fly towards the camera. He smiles, grabs a hot dog out of midair, and the scene ends. It is a fucking horrendous scene, and there's scenes like that all through the movie. Wonder Woman kills that guy when she doesn't have to. Superman's not in it. There's no team chemistry when Superman comes in the final fight. They don't talk to each other.
I got a
They
comment.
don't feel like a team like the Avengers. It's the Superman show and his side bitches. Dude, like this whole movie, it's Cyborg is the main character. He's the heart, and I think that Ray Fisher was really good as Cyborg. But there aren't many good things in this movie. It's probably a 4 or 4.5 out of 10. This movie, there are a lot of problems. It is not as deep as people say it is. It is meh.
Let me reference this real quick. Wonder Woman literally splatters this dude's blood onto the wall behind her, and the kids are coming up to her and are like, "I want to be just like you one day."
Do they say, "Can we be whatever we want?" Or can I be like you one day? You can be whatever you want.
Wait a second, though. That's the brilliance of Zack Snyder. You just don't get it. Okay.
Well, that's right. I forgot.
That's why I'm glad Joss Whedon cut away from that when Wonder Woman did that. Because I'm like, why'd she blow up like half the side of a building? Like, what?
Oh, dude,
are these going to be like reducing the damage?
Because it's Zack Snyder. Because it's Zack Snyder. It's a man who we just established that Wonder Woman is as fast as bullets. She's literally dodges bullets. She's
Flash in that scene. She was moving about as fast
as bullets. The guy runs out of bullets and he unloads his clip in slow motion instead of running up to him, grabbing him, giving him to the police, or lassoing him up with her lasso, or tripping him, or anything. Zack Snyder goes, "I got to do the cool thing and make her explode him." And it's fucking
just like Batman's got to do the cool thing and kill everybody, blow them up.
And let me just say, she relies on that whole wrist thing, like in the majority of any of her screen time fights. Like,
that's a pretty iconic Wonder Woman thing. I mean, it's her wrist gauntlets are about as iconic as Cap's shield.
I'm gonna say something real quick.
It's not just he doesn't use the lasso enough.
The explosions.
It's Zack Snyder she doesn't want the movie. Zack Snyder specifically, I am sick of this, dude. I don't ever want to. This is the last time I'm talking about this fucking movie. Ever since I got to know all you guys in this community, I love all of you. I've had to talk about Zack Snyder's Justice League and Zack Snyder as the director and the Snyder Cut and the Snyderverse fucking 400 times. This guy is the most mediocre director to ever have somebody talk about him this much. It's bullshit, and I'm not wasting any more time on it. This movie sucks. Zack Snyder sucks. If you like him, that's great. Go watch his movies. I'm not going to make a Twitter rant. I'm just done with it. The most overhyped person in human history, possibly. It's so absurd. We have to be in a fucking Matrix at this point.
I mean, I agree, dude. I mean, he is the most overhyped, overpraised director, maybe even more than Nolan, more than Scorsese, because at least they have made, you could say, masterpieces, incredible movies. Like Zack Snyder, his peak was Watchmen. And
yeah, all of this for the guy that made Sucker Punch.
Yeah.
Seriously.
The guy that made Sucker Punch and Dawn of the Dead and Owls of Ga'Hoole. And he made Watchmen, which I think is fantastic.
It's just absolutely exhausting.
But yeah, plus, dude,
but Owls of Ga'Hoole is not like the book series at all. So it's just one of those.
I didn't know.
About
like,
wait, so that's a book series too. So he can't ever make original content.
Yes.
I don't know that that's a criticism because Kubrick did that a lot too.
That's a criticism for Kubrick too. You know, I don't like Kubrick.
No, because directing is not writing. You don't have to write your own material. That's such a silly criticism.
No, when who's the guy who did Fight Club? David
Fincher.
Yeah, David Fincher is one of those too. He has to just adapt books. Like he can't come up with his own story ever.
So, but it's okay when they adapt an original screenplay, even if they didn't write it, because not every director's a writer. So why does it matter?
I don't know.
I don't think that's a realistic criticism. But he sucks. We can all agree on that, right?
I agree with
David Fincher.
No, Snyder.
Oh yeah.
He's taking years off my life.
I mean, Man of Steel is not that bad, but
I have
dude,
bags under my eyes, man.
the
This guy is
bloat-
killing me.
the
That's
bloat
so
in this
serious.
movie. The bloat in this movie is unbelievable. The score is
turning-
terrible. Yeah,
Mm.
slow motion scenes for Lois Lane. Lois Lane's walking, getting coffee, and there's an
Sorry.
orchestra behind her going, "Oh!"
Amazing.
You know what that is? That's him
Amazing.
saying, confirming. I didn't actually have a 4-hour masterpiece vision. I just fucking did this shit on the fly with my nuts out and made shit up as I went along to justify why the first one sucked. So here's 20 minutes of Lois Lane getting coffee, bitches.
And then he
And
also
everybody claps like seals and says, "Oh, you go!" Snyder cut the
he also
masterpiece."
changed the aspect ratio.
Wow.
He also changed the aspect ratio to make it look like he shot it for IMAX. When
What a
you can
vision.
see the way he framed characters, he did not shoot it for IMAX. It is a lie. He
You know
shot
what I
it for
thought was
regular.
cool? I like
What?
the way that when it's not nighttime outside, the way he portrays that he's a dark guy is he sucks out all the color. If it's not nighttime outside, let's make it look like it's nighttime. What a visionary! Don't
It's
you
always
guys
like
agree?
it's always like 5:30. It's always like 5:30 p.m. in his movies. Like the sun's going down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
dude,
like
I
that
could rip this movie apart, but it's a 4.5 out of 10. I don't think it's utter garbage, but it's not good. It is not good.
That's
So we have it in meh. It's
Right.
meh. I mean, let's be
And
real.
to be clear, what happened with Zack Snyder's family, that's a tragedy. I wish the guy nothing but the best.
But we don't
if
have
you
to
like
mention that though. We don't have to defend
I know, I'm
ourselves.
just
for that.
saying,
It's
it has
not
nothing to do
about
with
it was
the
for
movie.
Autumn.
If
I don't
you
give
like
a-
his movies, it's not a personal criticism of anybody else. I just think it's reductionist garbage. I think he's like Michael Bay, dude. I don't get it. That's just me, though.
All right. So wait, give me 1 second. I gotta fuck with my camera here. All right,
No,
what's
that
next?
jazz.
Let's go to anybody see Jupiter's Legacy?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah,
That
you
is
saw it,
garbage,
right?
my guy.
All right, go down the
That is
line. Film elitist.
Garbage, my guy.
I haven't seen this.
Yeah, me either. K
I'm
Dot had
pretty sure
to.
K-Dot's seen this.
K Dot had to step away. Ashley, have you seen it?
Hot garbage. Oh my gosh.
Really?
It's trash. Oh my
I thought people were saying this was like really good.
Well, okay. Well,
No, I mean, I haven't seen it. I'm
look
gonna.
at the suits, look at the CGI, look at the acting, look at the story, look at all of it. It's not really good.
What does this even
Not.
come on? Like what
It's on
platform?
Netflix.
Netflix.
That's
Oh,
it.
Mike said
Need
it's
I
good.
say more? Need I say more? It's on Netflix. So
Yeah,
tired.
So
Mike
Mike
likes it.
says it's good.
I think Yellow likes it too.
Well, yeah.
I think Paul
Yellow
enjoyed it.
likes it.
I think Paul and
Yeah.
Nerdman enjoyed it, but they just thought that some of the characters sucked. Geek Speak,
bad.
you thought it's garbage?
Dude, it was utter garbage. I swear to God. I promise you not. I literally guessed what was going to happen within the first 10
Mhm.
minutes of the show. And then I got to the ending and the exact fucking thing happened. For a second, I
Yeah.
thought I was going to be wrong. And then it happened. And I was like, holy shit, it's
Very
garbage.
predictable.
Just like the widow said, predictable. The acting was terrible. The suits were completely cheesy. It was just so stupid. The story was not original at all. It was just garbage on a stick. I feel like Mike judges these. I don't know him personally. I haven't talked to him enough. I don't really know him, but I feel like he judges these based on the comics because he knows the comics, and so he's like, no, they're good. Give them a chance. But
Well,
like,
he's
in
saying
real life, like the
he's saying
content
it's-
actually sucks compared to it.
Oh, he says Jupiter's Legacy was a steamy pile of shit.
Yeah, I'm saying I didn't think
Oh,
Mike
okay,
really
good.
think that.
Yeah, I
He
think
was
he was
making a
trolling
joke
us
about
on
Justice
Snyder
League
Cut.
earlier.
Yeah.
It's really bad. Like,
Jupiter's Legacy is the worst of the worst, and there's a reason why it got canceled. I don't know how this show got canceled though,
I
and like
mean-
all of the CW is still going.
all you have to do, like, I have not, like, I haven't, like, it's just, like, they should.
Okay, look,
mean,
I know we're gonna get to it, but
It's
The
bad.
Boys and and Invincible. You know, those are the definitions of original.
Well, we're not going to get to the boys because it
superhero
came out.
stories.
The boys came out in 2020, so it's not
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, those are definitions
yeah.
of original storytelling when it comes to like superheroes and stuff like that.
Wait. To be fair, Jupiter's Legacy is a lot like the boys, as in they have the stereotypical Superman type character, and they try to break down the tropes and kind of make it like Watchmen, where they kind of where they break the tropes down.
It's just the execution of it is
but
the
he's
execution.
No. So here's the
Too.
difference, though. The boys shows you that all of the superheroes are assholes. Most of these superheroes are actually assholes, degenerates, and they do bad things. Versus Jupiter's Legacy, they're all actually good heroes. They're just more humanized in terms of like there's depth and stuff that they try to add to them. That's the real core thing there. It's not they're not bad guys. Or at least there is one character that's a bad guy, but I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't.
They're about tradition.
I will never watch this. Like
Okay.
Ashley said, the costumes look like shit. The fight scene I saw
it's literally
looked
like
terrible.
You see how bad the CGI was? Like, dude,
CGI,
that like sums up the show.
The CGI in the fight scene I saw was terrible. Everything I've seen about this show looked bad, so I haven't watched it. K-Dot, what do you think about this Jupiter's Legacy? Ashley and Geekspeak said it was trash.
Jupiter's Legacy to me is like meh. It had good potential if they focused on the right parts of the story. The best parts of the story was the flashbacks, focusing on the older hero, not really the kid.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And if they go ahead, Ashley.
I'm sorry. I'm saying
no,
go ahead. That's part of the whole show. Like nothing else. Any matters. Anything else is trash.
Do you think it's a masterpiece?
But to me, it's mad. If you guys don't put it in other garbage, I have no issue with it because that first fight scene from the first episode was horrible. That's the funniest That's the most derpy live action superhero fight I've seen.
Well, anybody in the comments?
People say that this show is a good show because it's not a fucking good show.
Well, let me ask the comments. Has anybody else here seen the Long Halloween animated show? I feel wrong putting it in phenomenal when only 2 people said that.
Okay, go watch it and we'll wait.
Because I heard some people say
read the comic and watch problems. If you read a comic and watch this movie, the twist they do is they do a twist.
I've heard they did a twist, and some people said
it works. Well, people said it's like it works. It's a good twist.
You're gonna need to watch
I'll keep it there for
the side, dude, because it's divided, right?
Go watch it and and then give us your opinion.
Just like
it's not bad like the Batman Hush twist. It's not bad like that twist.
If I had not watched the Suicide Squad, I would have heard half the people calling it a fucking masterpiece and half the people saying it was average at best. But I just had to watch it for myself, right?
That's right. That's what we got to do.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, dude.
So. Fucking Stargirl. Has anybody seen Stargirl? Let's get this out of the way. I haven't seen it.
It didn't come out this year, so we can't rank it.
No, I looked. It said it did. It said season 2 came out this year.
Oh, well, it's honestly great. It's honestly great.
Season 2 just started.
To be honest with you, I like it better than Arrow season 1, Flash season 1.
Well, it said it started, so I put it on the list.
Yesterday.
Is it good?
It's great. It's great. It's great.
It's like one episode of season 2, but
how's season 1?
Good.
It's good.
Well, let's just not rank it if we're ranking season 1.
I know. I'm just being technical. Like it just
you can't rank one episode of a show, dude.
Just started, homie. I'm just
all right,
saying.
let's put it in.
I'm trying to help you out.
Okay, it's gonna be in haven't seen. Whatever. Get that out of the way. It doesn't look good to me. I mean, none of the CW shows are appealing to me.
That's really good. That started out on DC Universe, and now it's moved over. But it's not. It doesn't feel. It's not like a CW type of thing.
Okay, it started tonight, so we can't rank it.
It's way better to CW. I mean, look, there's one. The special effects of one character is not good, but the special effects for the rest is great. Like it's better. The especially for the cinematography, the cameras and stuff they're using way better than the other, the filters and cameras they use for when they film the other CW shows. It's just as good as Superman and Lois, and Superman and Lois is pretty great.
All right, we'll get to that after we do.
But Pickle, mind you, This is coming from somebody that does not really like the CW. I only like 2 CW shows right now: Stargirl and Superman and Lois. That is it. I mean, I love them, but that's about it. So take this with, take this coming from someone who barely likes the CW. So,
All right. So let's go with Loki.
Oh boy.
Loki.
It's good.
Young elitist.
Oh,
What
It's
do you
a
think
masterpiece.
about Loki?
It's a masterpiece. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
No, it's meh forgettable.
for real?
I'm not. Oh yeah, I didn't like it. I'm not gonna say it's garbage because there were 2 episodes I liked out of the 6. But I have so many problems with this, man. They reduced Loki's character in the first 30 minutes or 20 minutes of the first episode. Take everything that's interesting about him, wipe the slate clean like Men in Black with the memory eraser. All the plot development we should have seen play out and character development over 6 episodes happens in the span of 20 minutes when he sees his whole life in front of him, and then he just turns a corner and starts to act different. He's not the same Loki,
Yeah, I
the
don't like
interesting
that.
Loki from all the other shows. I didn't like Sylvie. Okay, with the fucking cue the jokes about me being a sexist or whatever. I didn't like her. Her costume was horrible. I thought her character development was weak. It was like what a writer that's trying to write for the first time thinks character development is, but it's not earned at all. I thought the romance between her and Loki was silly. I thought the thing that I liked about this show are the aesthetics. The visuals are awesome. It looks like a sci-fi epic. It looks like The Fifth Element or like one of those old sci-fi movies, Blade Runner. It's really cool looking, but it's basically just a Doctor Who ripoff with worse writing. And the worst part about it, well, let me say one more good thing. I liked Mobius. Mobius.
All right, I was gonna say, where's he at? Come on.
Mobius was good, but the other thing that I hated about it, and I know it's a comic book related thing. Everything doesn't have to make sense, guys. I get it, but it has to make sense on a level enough that I don't feel like I just have to suspend all my disbelief to understand what's going on and just accept it. And the way they explain the multiverse and the one above, or not the one above all, He Who Remains, Kang's motivation and how the multiverse worked. This all started with Endgame. They jumped the shark with the science fiction stuff, the time travel and shit. It's so sloppy, man. The way they explain it, by the end of it, I'm just more confused. It's like I just have to accept what they're feeding me now, and I don't understand it because if what Captain America did with Peggy going back in time and stuff, like the physics of it just don't work. It doesn't make sense. It's like they don't even care about the continuity anymore. They're just trying to do what's new and interesting, with no thought on how to actually balance it together as a shared universe. So this show for me was forgettable. I'll never watch it again. There were 2 episodes I liked. I think it was episode 2 and episode 5. Old Man Loki was pretty pimp, and Mobius was cool.
K. Dot.
Loki. I put it on good, but it's probably at the bottom of all these shows because this is my thing. The show it's in the middle. There's 3 there's 3 episodes you will like for sure, and there's 3 episodes that you are most definitely going to dislike. My favorite episodes was 1, 4, and 6. 2, 3, and 5 was like, ugh, I can do without. But I didn't like Loki's power scaling. I thought they really cucked him with his power scaling. They started using magic more after like the 4th episode, which I did appreciate, but it wasn't a huge fan of how they handled him. I didn't like Loki becoming a goody two shoes in like the first episode and just switching up just because he's seen his life. I think they should have worked. I think they should have done that each episode and really let Mobius get into his psyche each episode until like the final moment. But that would probably require more episodes. I mean, visually the show's great. The visual show's great. Jonathan Majors when he came in. I know he's not Kang the Conqueror, but the Kang they gave us, I mean, I was underwhelmed by it. I mean, like Jonathan Majors on crack. But I know he's going to give us when he's Kang the Conqueror, he's going to be a lot more serious and sinister, which I hope for. It's cool. I mean, can I keep it real? Can I keep it real?
I mean, always.
This show is literally banking on episode 6 for you to like it. If
Yep.
episode 6 did not show us Jonathan Majors and Kang, well, they didn't show us Kang the Conqueror, but they showed us Kang. And for them to do something like Sylvie killing Kang to break the multiverse and have it spiral off into all these different paths. If episode 6 did not hit, this show would be below WandaVision. It all relied on episode 6, waiting until the end to give us this something that's a banger that's going to make us go like, oh my gosh.
But I don't really think episode 6 hit that well.
No, I'm not saying it didn't hit well, but for them to at least reveal something new and do something like actually introduce the next big villain in Loki. Because I thought because when Ashley and MSK and them was saying maybe it's a evil Loki variant, I was like, I hope they don't do that shit. Because if it was some evil Loki variant, I would have been pissed. I'm glad it was actually Kang.
Do you care if I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's get Ashley and Geek speaking this.
Okay.
It's about the list. It's not about the show.
Wait. Jason Lee Tucker, man. Thank you so much, dude. All right, what is it?
Well, Loki and Falcon both had people that said it was either bad or forgettable or something. Anyways, WandaVision only had good, so why is it lower than those two?
What do you mean?
I'm saying everybody ranked.
This doesn't have a set thing yet.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
putting it here.
No. I mean, I got Falcon and Winter Soldier and WandaVision over Loki.
I know, but I'm saying collectively from all the votes.
Well, I don't actually have them in order until Andrea said something.
All right.
They're all about
even
right now. None of these shows really have done nothing to go boom. Okay, can I say this? Recently I watched Daredevil episode 1. Daredevil episode 1 was better than all these first episodes. Daredevil episode 1 is better than all these first episodes.
Dude, Daredevil kills these shows.
Yeah, it's nothing surprised me. All these, they're all even right with me right now. None of them are bad or trash or they're even.
That's fine, but everybody
really
gave WandaVision a good or better, so it's above those other.
Can I tell you what I think about Loki now?
All right, Ashley, your turn.
Yeah.
Ashley loves it.
So Loki for me is good. Overall, I appreciate it more now that I've seen it a few more times. It's the lower level of good to me. It's still below Wanda. I mean, to me, WandaVision is great. To me, the Falcon and Winter Soldier is good. It's better than Loki in my opinion, but I liked cracked out He Who Remains. I enjoyed it. I did have some issues with a lot of them, telling us a lot of stuff, not showing us stuff in the show, but I loved Loki, in the time theater and looking back on the events of his life in the future and then realizing that he was the cause of his mother's death. I felt that Tom Hiddleston was great in that scene. I loved everything between Mobius and Loki in the show. I did not like Sylvie that much. I did not like the interactions between the two of them, and I feel like the relationship was a little underwhelming and didn't really care about the love story elements of the show. So if you remove that for me and you focus more on Mobius and Loki, it could be, on the top level of good, but it's good, but low level good for me.
Geek speak. Okay.
Thoughts and his opinions.
He hated it so much that he dropped out. I think he's having technical difficulties. So I will say, oh wait, he's back. He's back. You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what do you think about Loki?
So I agree with a lot of what the film elitist was saying. A lot of the characters were weak. A lot of the choreography, I think we've talked about this before, so sorry to reiterate, but the choreography was really, really terrible. I think they should definitely take a lesson from the Black Widow movie, because that choreography was actually really well, and that's an example of done well choreography, or Daredevil. Whereas in this show, it was just utter garbage. So I rank this show in meh, forgettable, because it was very forgettable. Yeah, I just feel like the writing was really lazy. They gave Loki all of his development in one episode, pretty much, with him looking back on all the stuff that would have happened had he had stayed in his timeline. It was just really, it was just weak, I think, not done well. And Sylvie was just a boring character. And same thing as Finlay's. If you think I'm sexist, then I honestly, I don't care. You can take it as me being sexist or not. Maybe Marvel is just not good with creating good female characters. You know, Black Widow was really great in Endgame, and I love pretty much everything that the Scarlet Witch has been in. And those are the only two females that I like when it comes to these superhero movies, because the rest are very weak. So, I mean, it was just not that great of a show. I think it's very forgettable. I don't get the hype. I don't understand why Marvel takes these villains and then turns them into a good guy. You know, they're villains for a reason. I feel like it just kind of washes away all of their values. You know, Zemo and Taskmaster, and now him. You know, it seems like Thanos is the only really good true villain, because they just turn all of the other villains good, or we just never see them again. So yeah.
And will you please say what you said about the multiverse and the world building in the comments on here?
Oh yeah. Because I'm not trying to like be rude or anything to Andrea, but she was saying something along the lines of how
It's Andrea,
has a bigger part of the multiverse or something or whatever. That it's a big part of the multiverse, and I was saying that I don't think that makes it good. I think that the problem with a lot of filmmaking and stuff these days, not that I'm a professional or anything, but this is just my outside take, that they are focusing, especially with these bigger companies, are definitely focusing on franchises and stuff like that. You can tell they focus on these franchises. They focus on sequels and reboots and season 2s and 3s and 4s, instead of just coming in and making, you know, a really great one movie or one season and not worry about that. You know, my examples are A Quiet Place. When he made that movie, he didn't care about a sequel. He just wanted to make a movie that everybody loved, and then everybody loved it and received it well. So he's like, okay, well, I'll do a second. And then when the second came out, same thing. I don't really care for making a third. I have notes on it, but I'm going to wait and see what people think about the third. He's literally come out and stated he doesn't care about the money. He doesn't care about the executives. He cares about the fans and what they think of the story. And so that's the reason why I think those movies do really well. I think it's A Quiet Place, John Krasinski. That's just one example. Another example would, you get out of here. Another example would be The Mandalorian. I don't think they really, I mean, I'm sure they planned for season 2, but I don't think it was like, he definitely just came in and he just wanted to make that one great season. And then it was received really well. So they're like, okay, well, then we can definitely do a season 2. So people just plan ahead, and that's where you start to lose the storytelling aspect, I think, in shows and movies and stuff, is that they plan ahead instead of focusing on what's here and now.
But so you love A Quiet Place, right? And you love
a great movie.
One.
It's a masterpiece. Yeah, they're both really great movies.
Dude, that's fantastic. But isn't
why is that fantastic?
It's just funny because I thought it was very mediocre. And because it's my birthday stream, I'm right, you know. But wait. My
film
point
is subjective. I think that's right.
I think the point is, like, they had that first contained movie and it told its story, and I watched it. It was over. Like, isn't them making a sequel where they show the D-Day of the aliens attacking? They're expanding the world. Isn't that doing the thing that you don't want Marvel to do?
But they didn't do anything in the first movie that led to that, so they weren't taking away from the first movie to get there, is what he's saying.
But how does Marvel do that when A Quiet Place didn't do that?
Because they're laying the world building out in shows that are about self-contained characters. It's like, if I say that 6th episode was good because of what it did for the universe, I should say Age of Ultron is good because it laid out so much. That's not a fair like point to give to a movie when it's supposed to tell one story, and it's, you know, you can build on it a little bit or sow the seeds, but it doesn't enhance the quality of the movie because you laid something out about the bigger universe.
Exactly. So he didn't lay it out. He didn't lay it out in the first Quiet Place versus any Marvel show or any Marvel movie. But now they're deaf. You can they didn't. They didn't see anything out in the first movie.
They hint to what happened like multiple times, but they don't show it. because they want to tease you. They want you to think about what happened.
And that's the difference.
No, that's the greatest thing about the movie is that you don't really see the D-Day. You just get the tease, and that's what makes it different than any
Loki's
other
entire plot
movie that has a D-Day.
Loki's
Yeah.
entire plot in this show is contingent on something that builds the greater Marvel phase coming
No,
up.
I agree with.
And
Oh,
you
I
knew
agree
it.
with you. It's a fault. The last episode, yeah. If you want to know what I think about Loki, go watch my review. I'm not going to repeat it. I think Loki's good. Loki's good.
I think it's forgettable.
I would think I put it. It's my birthday stream. I'm putting it at number 1 of the 3 shows.
Good
It's
God.
It does character
What the
development
fuck?
better
Hey,
than
film is
Hey,
WandaVision.
subjective.
that is
Film is
bullshit
subjective.
because I said WandaVision was great, and that cannot go above WandaVision.
It
You
can
are
and it is.
sucking donkey
Film is
shit right
subjective.
now.
You got to remember.
It can.
But
It
it's
is.
The averaging out, that doesn't make sense. is what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying. You can do
coming
it
in
at,
hot.
but what
This
you go
fucking
in and
stoner.
we're ranking everything, dude. Like you're
All right,
wrong
let's-
for that. Just remember
Let's
that.
stop the
people.
Let's stop the blasphemy with WandaVision being better than Loki.
If you
here.
don't
It is
shut
not.
your
Yes,
mouth
dude, it
with
really
your
is.
trash opinions, you have trash
It's not
opinions.
trash.
You
It is
have
a
trash
better
opinions.
show. The whole build up in
But how
WandaVision
are
was
you, my
not as
love?
great.
Did you miss me? My love.
Loki's poo-poo.
Kind of. I'm just kidding.
Smacking you
Andre's a
around.
No, I
max
miss
chill
you.
mode with a neck pillow, bro.
Always
He's
with
always
the
wearing
rub
a
and the
neck
neck pillow in the blunt, dude.
But
That's what he
seriously, the
does.
build up, the
Literally
character
right.
development in WandaVision was not as good as Loki was. The build up and character development in Loki was so much better. The emotion in that,
It
even
happened
within the
in one
first two
Oh my
episodes, was
God.
much better than anything of what WandaVision put out.
You're smoking a lot of weed these days, bro.
I'm
No,
about
not-
to
not
smoke.
enough.
It's just
Not
vaping
enough.
because like you're tripping, dude. Like let me not.
No. You tripping, Ash.
Yeah, look, guys, they made me care about Loki when I thought I was completely off the bandwagon. Like they made me
Oh
care
my
about this
God.
good
Yeah, you
Loki.
did talk the most shit about the show.
Guess what?
Well,
I
you
talked
know,
to the
Film
shit.
is subjective.
And
Yeah,
I
he
loved,
did.
I
He
loved.
did.
I'm telling the film leaders right now. I love the dapper, sexy, hot, slick back, tie wearing Loki. I want Loki to have a happy ending now.
With
I
the
can't believe
wig.
they did it. The
Wanda's
bastards
grief
did it.
over Wanda's grief
With
over
the
Vision and her
wig.
children was way better executed emotionally.
You mean Wanda's grief over
depth-wise.
her fake people that she made? We don't even know who they are or what they are.
Well, she's a
Vision
way
They
doesn't
were
better
real
matter.
to Wanda. They were real to her.
I don't give
like,
a fuck.
I mean,
Not to me.
but they
No
were real
way
to
should
Wanda. That
Falcon Winter
doesn't take away the
Soldier-
fact that that doesn't mean anything to her as a character. Pickle.
It doesn't make me feel anything. When she loses him, she literally says, "Well, I believe we'll see each other again." Like, come on. She can make him
The
anytime.
belief is there, but that doesn't diminish her loss in that moment.
To me, it did. It was weak.
No, Pickle.
Loki
oh my God,
seeing,
I swear.
Loki seeing the error of his ways and crying and
Exactly.
smiling, seeing
I
that he's going to be
100%
friends
agree
with
with
You
that.
need
Thor.
to
That
find. We
was
need to
really
know what
great.
you're
Than
doing
anything what was
Thursday
showed in the
because I'm
WandaVision.
going to be talking about this on Enzo's channel, and you need to be there because I swear, no.
And
No.
and
I'll
Pickle,
come.
why is Falcon and Winter Soldier on the same tier list, tier level as WandaVision?
Because everybody voted that they were both good.
Falcon Winter Soldier is great.
I
It's
can't
definitely
control
above
this.
WandaVision.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Well, that's your opinion, and film is subjective.
Wait. So
100%
Andre,
true
are
on that.
you going to stay for a second?
Oh, definitely.
Well, so now that he's here,
Chilling with his neck pillow.
WandaVision might have to go
something
down.
real
Look,
quick?
no, WandaVision's going to stay right here.
Pickle, can I
no,
say
it
something
should
real
be. It's phenomenal.
Honestly, Pickle, I would put, if there was a tier between good and utter garbage, I would actually put WandaVision in between
no.
those two
Well,
tiers.
then if he's coming to vote, then I'm gonna say it's freaking phenomenal, dude.
I'm going to keep it how it is.
I'll veto that.
I swear, like any
No
freaking thing, dude.
I'll keep it. They're all. I think all three of the shows.
you can
are
keep
good.
it. You
so
can keep-
lucky
you can
Birds
keep
of
it on the same
Prey
level.
is not on this list right now.
I think we're
Birds
Oh,
of
yeah.
Prey is a better freaking film than
Oh my
WandaVision
God.
is.
So trash. It's like everything you say is trash.
Well, did you want to say K-Dot before we move on to the next thing?
Now let's keep it real. Falcon Winter Soldier is 6 episodes. It has at least 5 episodes better
than all the episodes in WandaVision and even Loki.
No,
Okay.
no, it does not. Not better than
Bro, you're skipping some
WandaVision.
hobo ass.
No, you are
WandaVision has
weird,
3
lying
useless
about life
episodes.
right now.
WandaVision has
No.
3 useless episodes.
Okay, Falcon and the Winter Soldier has 3 good episodes.
What?
Really?
No.
Okay. The other half of it is 2 of them are
Ashley.
like, okay, one is quite boring and but it's good. Okay, but no. Overall, WandaVision has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good episodes compared to Falcon and Winter Soldier's 3.
Trash opinion. And you say my opinions are trash.
You have trash opinions, dude.
We're also
Let's go watch Paul's freaking stream and every
5
film
great
you ranked
episodes
that was
compared
good.
to Falcon and Winter Soldier?
also-
No.
I said I didn't say
way.
great. Don't put words in my mouth, homie. I said good. Okay,
We're also
great and
Well,
good
it's
is not the
definitely not
same
good then.
thing.
It's
We're
They were
also
definitely
good.
proving Nerdman right now because no one's had the balls to say that any of these shows weren't good, and I swear to God, at least one of them isn't. If we're just
To me, they're good.
Not even
Okay,
WandaVision.
I mean,
I
to me,
like it's
WandaVision is great. Falcon and Winter Soldier is good, and Loki is good.
Yeah, but you're married to Kevin Feige. You said that.
Yeah, like.
I mean,
WandaVision
film
is
leaders,
not
I'll keep
good.
it.
He's
Film leaders,
chilling
film
right
leaders.
on
I'll
the
keep
couch
it.
right
I'll
beside
keep it.
me.
Film leaders, I'll keep it $10. Honestly, I would put WandaVision utter garbage, but
Yeah, he
I
was.
like certain
What?
episodes more than Loki, so you know. It's like,
I'm so like, oh my gosh, brother Riot. Like you
actually, I was being fair. I was
can't
being
be
fair.
1 minute's good, the next minute's her garbage. Like, what is it, dude?
Ashley, he doesn't even know.
I
his
mean,
own
it's
opinion.
the lowest. It's the lowest of all of these shows. It's the
Oh my
lowest. of
gosh,
Falcon
I'm
and
so
Winter
sick of
Soldier.
you
It's the
all
lowest.
on this WandaVision shit.
You know what? Because it's my
Okay.
birthday.
It's a shit.
Because
Damn
it's
It
my
has
shit.
3
birthday.
useless episodes. You can start the
Okay,
show.
I'm sorry you have
episode 4,
no
you
fucking
really missed
feelings
nothing.
in your fucking
Well, look,
life, dudes.
It is.
Like,
It's
go
my
find
birthday,
your
and I
hearts.
agree. I agree with K. Dot and Andrea that WandaVision is the lesser of all 3. There you go.
You all, but I said it was great. But hey,
Hey, there you go. I can
Mhm.
agree with that.
That's
Averages
mind-blowing to
and
me because
shit.
I don't
averages
think
and shit, right?
I don't
That's
think Falcon
tight.
Winter Soldier
That's how it
or Lo-
happens.
I don't think Falcon
Actually,
Winter
it's
Soldier
because
or
Kevin
Loki-
Feige hurt. Kevin Feige.
Well,
hurt.
if K-Dot can change his vote, because he said good, then I can change my vote, right? Right? Is that what the
It
fuck
was
we're
my
doing now?
birthday. But I
It's
have the
fucking
ultimate vote.
phenomenal. It's fucking
I
phenomenal.
can do this if I want.
See, that's some. I
I
feel
won't
you.
if
I
it's
see
good.
what rules we're doing. I see.
Yeah,
But
I
I've
don't think
changed
the
my
other
vote
shows
on your
to
thing. I don't think
phenomenal.
you can-
I
can
said it
veto
was
any of these.
phenomenal.
I don't think
He
the other
changed
two
his
shows
vote.
are-
I changed mine. It's fucking phenomenal.
I don't think the other
I'll
two
it'll
shows.
go back to here.
subjective, everybody.
Ashley,
Right.
it's
I
better
mean,
than
that's
that.
what we're doing.
Can I talk,
Actually,
guys?
We're just
WandaVision
talking
is
out the
better.
sides of our ass at the end of the day. I'll talk
Bro,
out the side of
I only have
mine.
one side
I
of my
mean,
ass.
whatever.
WandaVision
Can I
is
talk?
better than Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yes, you may speak.
No fucking way.
At least WandaVision is better than
Yes.
Batwoman.
WandaVision
Oh my
is
gosh.
the only one that's even
Oh.
good.
Dude, you're fucking lying.
You all,
No,
wait,
I'm not.
you all are like
You're
evil
fucking-
inside your soul. Y'all are evil people.
No,
Yeah,
I think Kevin Feige
that's
is poison
enjoyable.
best.
Brother Dot's evil. I figured
I
it
think
out.
because
Okay, guys,
WandaVision is
okay.
like better.
Everybody
Wow.
gets one more thought on this, then we're moving on. Elitist.
WandaVision is the only good show out of the 3 of them.
What?
Yes.
Okay, so if it was your list,
I
the other
agree.
2 would be in garbage. K. Dot, you get one more sentence.
WandaVision is the lesser of the 2 MCU shows. That's all I'll say.
All right, Ashley.
Everybody knows how I feel about WandaVision. I've defended WandaVision. I've been in debates about WandaVision. I'm in a debate about WandaVision this Thursday, dude. Like, WandaVision is a great show, and I changed my vote to phenomenal. It's a great
All
show.
right.
And everybody here that doesn't think so are just like sad people. That's all.
Okay. Geek Speak.
I think that WandaVision is definitely greater than the other 2 Marvel shows, and film is subjective.
Yay, Geek Speak. Yay. See?
That's 3
Well,
people.
yeah,
that's
but come
better.
on.
See, I'm just
Come
saying.
on.
Like,
Yes,
but
it's
like when
better.
you think about what everybody is saying, like what you're trying to like pull on your little freaking list, dude, based off
Ashley,
what
look,
you
no,
said.
right now. You say it's great.
I said it was phenomenal.
I say it's the lesser of all 3.
I said
No,
it
wait,
was
no, listen, wait.
phenomenal.
She changes the phenomenal. I have to give her that.
Originally, you said great.
Yes. And K-Dot changed his to hot
K-Dot
garbage,
said
and I
good.
said since we're changing it
K-Dot
up,
said good, so I put it here. I said it's the lesser of all three, but still good, so it goes here. Film
Alright.
Leader
Yeah.
said it's okay.
Pickle,
Andrea
I will
said
argue
it's
with you on
trash.
every turn here.
So
It's
even
hot.
if you say
It
it's
shouldn't be-
phenomenal,
yeah,
it
it
just
shouldn't
goes
be on
back
the
up to
list.
good.
It could be less.
It's-
It could be left up at good.
But it's
But
better
it's
than
better
Falcon
than
and
Loki.
Winter Soldier. It's better than. I mean, Loki should not be better than
Well, I think
WandaVision.
it
It
is.
shouldn't be better than Falcon and Winter Soldier. Okay,
I think it has more compelling
That
characters.
choreography.
I cared more about Mobius in wait. I cared more about Mobius in 4 episodes than I cared about Wanda or her fucking stupid fake
It's okay,
kids
Pickle.
in the whole
It's okay,
season.
Pickle.
I 100% agree with you
Pickle,
there,
your
Pickle.
time will come.
100%
Pickle. Your
agree.
time will come.
Pickle, I have a question.
Okay.
I have a question for everybody here
I'm sorry.
about these 3
I
shows.
agree.
Just one question. Be honest.
So try.
Who's the
My
best
heart's
villain
beating
of
fast right
all
now.
3 of these shows? Who's the best villain of all 3 of these shows?
Oh, they
'Cause I
all
think
suck.
Falcon and Winter Soldier and WandaVision both have lackluster villains.
No,
I don't
it's-
there's
I
not even a
mean,
villain in
Loki,
Loki.
the best really is just like the TVA kind of, but not.
I mean, it's
Ashley,
not
you still
really-
on this? Back
Yeah.
off.
I mean,
What?
because it's my thing. This show doesn't.
I'm saying if you're gonna pick one, who has the best freaking villain?
It's
They're all
John
trash.
Walker.
They all suck.
Okay.
John
John Walker,
is
but then he becomes, then he's not a villain in this dumb fucking moment within like fucking.
Pickle,
4
I got something to
seconds.
say. Like,
like,
who's the
pisses
best
me
villain out of these
off.
shows? I got something to say about who's the best
Character
villain.
villain,
Really,
yes.
Kevin Feige?
I
Overall
would say
for
you
the
can't-
show.
I would say out of these 3 shows between
Loki.
Loki, WandaVision, and Falcon Winter Soldier, I'd say the villain that was the best. Although I do not like WandaVision, I would say, what's her
Agatha.
fucking name? Agatha. Yeah, it was like the best villain. I'd say.
Really?
Yeah, because wait, there's not even really a villain
I would
in
have to
Loki,
say that.
so it's got to be. There's not a villain in Loki.
I would have to say like it
Well,
would be
it's the
Agatha
TVA
out of the
kind
3
of,
shows, to be honest.
Oh,
King
it
is just an
fucking
introduction. King
Ravonna?
it was an introduction. That's what was it. So there's
The
nothing
TVA
going
as a whole.
further.
You move past
The idea of, not everything that's good is good and not all things
I
that
tried.
are bad are bad. So I liked it. But like character, who's just like the overall villainous character, John Walker.
I did
But
decently
in
like
the context of
Agatha.
the show, which one overall for me was better in the context of the show? Loki. Okay.
I didn't think that the Disney Plus shows would bring such a heated discussion.
They all suck.
Let's go to Invincible.
Elise.
All
on this
are
subject.
trash people.
Absolutely phenomenal.
It's
I haven't-
all
okay, so,
subjective, but we're
in order-
subjectively subjecting it at the end of the day right now.
Invincible.
It's great.
Simply because you go first, Alita. I'm sorry.
It's great. It's awesome.
I can't
It was.
comment and finish
It was the surprise of the year for me. I just watched this randomly because I was bored and I fucking thought it was awesome. It deconstructs superheroes in a different way, than the boys did. I thought it was interesting. I thought the animation was awesome. J.K. Simmons is great as Omni-Man. All the voice actors are really great. The violence is awesome. It's dark. It's gritty. It's fucking dope, dude.
Next.
I'll be honest. I think Invincible was phenomenal. Out of all the stuff on here that actually tried to take a risk this year and do some wild, outlandish stuff, Invincible did that shit. Now, yes, you have your Omni-Man, who's basically your Superman, and your rip-off Justice League who die and stuff. But when we get introduced to our characters like Mark, he's not perfect, and he ain't trash. He's not no perfect hero, and I like that about this show. He's not super OP. He's just average, and he's trying. And I was actually mesmerized by the world they set up here. Like, for a superhero world they set up, they got like demons, robots, ghouls, and goblins, and aliens, and all this stuff. I like it. I appreciate it. Got aliens coming from different timelines just to fight the heroes in the present. I love it. I think the show is phenomenal. Animation could be a little bit better, but I love it. I think this shit's phenomenal. Out of all the stuff took a risk, it took more risk than Zack Snyder's Justice League. That's all I got.
Yes.
Ashley?
I watched the first episode and that's it.
All right.
But you should
Speak.
finish it. You'll love it.
It was just like a weird time. I just haven't been able to go back and watch it yet. Was it
I
'cause I
think
didn't like it?
Invincible is. I think Invincible is phenomenal. Great show.
And K. You said phenomenal.
Yes, the show is not afraid to flex
Okay.
what it got.
Geek speak. Elaborate.
It's got great character development. It's got great storylines. It's good. Kate was saying, it takes risk. It goes places that other stuff doesn't go to. I think that the main character is very much akin to Peter Parker in that sense of relatableness and wanting to just, have your own life and stuff, and still having that responsibility. It's just a great show. It's got great character development. It's got great action scenes, and it just,
Hey, Geek
it's
Speak, quick.
hard to put into words. It's just great.
Geek Speak, quick thing, and I know you can probably agree with this. He's what they did with Deku in My Hero, but better.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit different.
Deku's trash.
All
No,
right,
no, no.
You're
let's not
trash.
get into anime.
Yeah.
Andrea, what do you think about
Oh,
Invincible?
man.
I haven't seen it, but if I was to give it a rating, it would probably be either great or phenomenal. Even though I have not seen it, but from what I've been hearing about it, like a lot of good reviews about it and stuff, I would put it.
Okay.
That's
That vote
weird.
doesn't count.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
and
count.
I haven't seen. I saw the first 2 episodes. I thought they were good. I hear it gets better. I've seen all the shit that happens, but I can't speak on it. So
Yeah,
it
but yeah,
stays
my
in
legit-
phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, my legit rating would be under, like, I haven't seen it, but if I was to see, I would put in phenomenal.
All right.
Wow.
Look, let's do
Reading
Superman.
the
And,
future.
let's do Superman and
All right.
Lois real quick because
Phase 6
I'm
of
a time
Marvel,
traveler. What do you
I'm gonna
expect,
rate
Ashley?
It's phenomenal. So
Time travel your ass.
All right,
on
well, look,
somewhere.
I didn't expect to spend 2 hours on this, so let's get through Superman and Lois so we can get to the juicy part of this. Is Black Widow better
Let's
than
get to the
Suicide
G-
Squad?
Oh yeah, let's get to it. 'cause
So
you're trying to
Superman and
start
Lois,
from
I haven't
there.
seen it. Who has seen the show?
I seen
I haven't
it.
seen Superman and
I
Lois.
haven't seen all of it.
Hey, Pickle, can I keep it a buck? This
Well,
is
yeah.
this
Don't
is
ever
the-
not.
Oh wait, oh no, Elitist. Elitist is first. Go ahead.
He hasn't
I
seen
haven't
it. I
seen
know
it.
he hasn't seen it.
I'm gonna say this. This is the
But I
best.
should go before you. Okay, you're not actually. I'm not right. You go before me.
Ashley, you're out of
What
control
am I
right
saying?
now, girl.
All right, K-Dot. Real quick.
This is probably the best adaptation of Superman to date. Now, yes, I know he came from Supergirl, right? But the fact that he has his own show, he's by himself, he's his own star, it elevated his character so much. In Supergirl, he was cucked, he was weak, he was Supergirl's sidekick. They made him look like a punk. In this show, it really challenges Superman. Like, he has to be a superhero, be a father, and also learn how to be a great husband. I mean, he knows how to be a good husband. And what I like about this relationship compared to what the other thing the CW do, Superman and Lois, they don't have no like toxic relationship. It's like loving, it's caring. This Lois,
He doesn't hit her?
no, I'm glad.
Wow.
I mean, and this is probably the best Lois Lane, better than Amy Adams, better than the Lois from the old Superman movies.
Uh-oh.
This is
You
the
just
best
triggered
Lois
Mike.
adaptation. She's a go-getter Lois. She does not fuck around. She will go and seek the story. She's better than Amy Adams. She's the best Lois Lane. She may not look better than Amy Adams, but she's the best Lois Lane as far as
Amy
character
Adams.
goes.
All right, well, we got to get to Ashley.
Yes.
And
But I put it in phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Uh-oh.
We
Uh-oh, we got a new guy coming in. A new fighter is entering the ring.
Uh-oh, who is it?
MSK
Now
guy.
it's going to be Anzo.
Oh,
Let me take my banner off.
off.
It's going to be Anzo of Biggerford Entertainment. What's up, my man?
What's up? Happy birthday, brother. Glad I can be here for you on your birthday. Sorry I'm late. but
Hello, Anzo.
what's up, guys? I finished my stream and then I had a meeting about our chaos stuff, so that's why I came late. So I apologize for that. But once again,
Hey,
I
man.
hope you're enjoying your birthday, man.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have some fun with us. We're almost done ranking every superhero project of the year, but right now we're on Superman and Lois, and then we have Suicide Squad and Black Widow. They're the last
Why
two
is
we're doing.
Oh, great. He's here just in time.
So
to
wait,
talk
real
his
quick,
shit.
Anzo, look over the list and tell me anything that you vehemently disagree with.
Yeah, MODOK being unforgettable.
What do you think
I
it
was
is?
talking about-
I'd put it in good. I like MODOK. I think it's funny. And the season finale was fucking wicked. Has any of you guys seen it?
None of us
I
finished
haven't
it
seen it.
because Ashley and I both said that we just couldn't like do it because we didn't think it was super funny.
Ah, shit, man. Some of it's funny, man.
I quit my Hulu, so I was not able to watch it.
He quit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only one you disagree with, like big time.
Hold on, I'm looking. Loki's in good. WandaVision good. That's fine. What's in
Justice
great? What one
League?
is that? Okay, that's fine.
I haven't seen that one. I can't comment on that.
And then the Long Halloween, Invincible, and Superman and Lois are in phenomenal.
I didn't see the Long Halloween yet. I definitely got to see that. I put Invincibles there.
Loki should be in phenomenal.
The Superman and Lois, I'd have to put it in good because of the kids. I can't stand the fucking kids.
Uh-oh.
I say it
the
was
kids.
meh. But yeah.
Wait,
Hanzo,
you saw, how many
kids
episodes did you see,
Hanzo,
Ashley?
them kids ain't that bad.
I'm
horrible.
like
They're fucking
almost
horrible.
caught up. Like I'm like,
Oh, shit. It's going down to
episodes,
great.
I just missed one episode of it, and I thought the last episode I seen was the season finale. And then I was speaking to Terrence today, and he's like, "No, there's one more." And I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "There's
yeah, I'm
more
2 episodes
coming up."
behind.
And I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that." So I got
I'm
one
like
to watch.
12 episodes behind.
But I mean, but it's like I like it, but it's not like good. But it's not. It's just like I watch it because it's something to watch.
Yeah, it's okay. Like to me, I don't think
It's
it's
okay.
great. Yeah. Okay.
Anzo,
so-
come on. Hey, Anzo,
Hold
don't
on,
forget
hold
about
on.
that twist. Don't forget
Hold on.
about those 2 twists, man.
But for
Them twists was
CW
fire.
level, it's good. So I can understand
Yes.
why people are like, oh, hype
Would it be
up.
better than Smallville? Like, would Superman and Lois be
You-
better than
I
Smallville?
have not
It's
seen
better than
Smallville. I've not
You
seen that, so I can't
motherfuckers.
comment.
What
It's
we
better
do?
You
than
motherfuckers better take Black Lightning out of fucking garbage.
Oh.
You know that's Tyler Perry presents. Oh, where I wish Yellow was here right now too.
Great.
You already know we talked about this, Enzo.
Yeah.
You know that shit is Tyler Perry presents Black Lightning.
Nah,
Oh my
man,
gosh,
that
I
shit-
can't believe you right now.
should be in fucking great. I don't know what
Garbage.
I haven't even seen it. And I heard it was
Garbage.
dog
I mean,
shit.
it's better than Batwoman. So like, it should
Yeah,
be
it's better than
Batwoman should be
Batman. It's better than
behind that.
Jupiter's Legacy.
that
That's
is not
better than
fucking
Jupiter's
sick.
Legacy.
So
But
I
it's
have a
hot
question.
Garbage.
Ashley, I have a question for Anzo, and then I'll let you finish what you were saying about Superman and Lois.
Mhm.
Anzo, so which you get to move one of these. You get to move MODOK up to good, or you get to move Black Lightning up to meh. Which one? Which one do you want?
Black Lightning up to mad, bro.
All right.
Oh, my soul hurts right now.
Oh damn.
All right.
At least
Not
put it below.
Batman's Justice League is not on the same level as Black Lightning, dude. That is trash.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Actually,
No,
Justice
no,
League should be the bottom of the pit.
No, you
it should be
understand,
deep
like,
in hell.
Everybody,
That's what it
like,
should be.
Black Lightning is the bottom of the bottom, dude.
Oh, no.
so bad.
Zack Snyder's Justice League is the bottom of the barrel.
No, Zack Snyder.
Yes, it
It's
is.
better than Black Lightning.
No.
That's not Justice League. It's better than Black Lightning.
Zack Snyder's Justice League should be in great.
Ooh, see, that makes it good.
Okay,
Just like I said.
Nerdman.
All right, we're getting off
good.
track here.
Okay, I'm good
Alright.
now. As
Okay.
long as like
Okay,
Black Lightning
okay,
and
Nerdman.
Zack Snyder's Justice
Nerdman,
League
with
is not on
the
the
Justice
same
League
level.
being great.
I mean, that puts it in good. It averages out.
Hey, Pickle, I have a quick question. Could you
Where it
save
should
this
be.
list?
Wait,
Pickle,
I
could you
can.
save the list and send it to me?
I will save this list. Ashley, I will save all the lists that we're doing. Ashley,
All right.
finish your thoughts on Superman and Lois. Did you want to
That's
keep
like-
it in good?
I mean, to
Adam,
me, it's meh.
Deku's trash.
It's okay. It's not a bad show. It's like I said, it's something to watch, and I'm curious to see how it ends. But like for CW, I can understand why everybody's like hypes up this
Right.
show. They're like, oh, it's so good, it's so good. So for CW standards, like this is like almost like a masterpiece level because like CW is so trash, but it's not a masterpiece. But I'm just saying.
So are you
like,
okay
for
with putting it in great? Because K-Dot said phenomenal,
good,
Mike
I
said
would
phenomenal.
say, yeah. If it's to me, it's
Who cares what
good.
Mike says?
Borderline. It's
I'm taking
okay.
what the
So
chat
good.
says as well.
He's down there with the fucking peasants in the comment section.
I would say it's good.
So we got one phenomenal and one meh. So
On
that
the
means it's
lower
good.
level, I would say yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Pickle, you
Some
better
things
put it
are
above
changing.
Zack Snyder Justice League. Put it above Zack Snyder Justice League at least. Thank you.
I can do that.
I
I can
would
do
agree
that.
that.
Love
I
you.
would
I love
agree.
you.
All right,
Wait,
what's Geek Speak?
Mike, I'm sorry. Onzo came in, said it was great, so I had to move it up a little bit, man.
Thank
Now you know how
He's a-
we think about the dark. What you say
He's
about the Dark
fair
Knight.
as long as it's not WandaVision. He's fair.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Where the
let's
fuck
get
is
to
Here we
the
go.
original juicy
Where's
reason
my
I did
blunt?
this.
Oh my gosh.
Grab the blunt, Onzo. You grab your blunt. On everybody, grab their
I
blunts
got my blunt, brother.
because
'Cause I know
my
what's about to
original
happen.
idea was to do is Black Widow better than Suicide Squad. So I saved these two for last. Let's go Black Widow.
All right, I'm
Everybody,
ready.
let's go down the line.
Holy dude.
Give a quick 30 seconds. Where would you rank it?
It's meh, forgettable. I've thought about this long and hard.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
right now
you're
it's meh.
trash. I don't like you anymore.
Hey, it's my turn, Ashley.
Okay,
That's
Listen,
nasty out of
man,
you
existence.
want to elaborate?
It's meh, forgettable. The villain is one of the worst they've ever done. The twist.
Mm-mm.
Everybody was saying, "Oh, you won't predict what's going to happen." You're right. I didn't see that coming. That was some
Who
bullshit.
said that? Who said you won't predict what was gonna happen?
Everybody,
Is that a thing?
everybody.
I don't remember that being a thing for like Black Widow. Oh my gosh, you won't predict what's about. And like that wasn't a fucking thing, Elitist. Like,
Yeah, it
that's
was.
dog
Paul and Nerdman
Nah.
were both going on and on about it.
No.
Why don't you ask
Oh,
them?
Paul and Nerdman. So they're like the majority of like America and everybody in the
I
world.
didn't say the
that, like,
fucking
saw
majority of
Black Widow.
America told me
It
that. I
was
don't
like
have a fucking
everybody was saying, like the
teleconference
twist.
with the majority
Two
of America.
people
They're
is
not
not
even Americans?
everybody.
I'm not making
Okay.
excuses.
But you're
They're not even Americans.
saying, I
Everyone that
know.
talked about the
That's
movie
what he
was
just said.
brand
You
new
just named
raving
two
about it.
motherfuckers. Who else,
Ashley,
Elitist?
Are you gonna let me talk?
Who else? Like I'm just saying, you use like these dramatic. You're saying all this dramatic shit. You're talking about two
Everyone that saw the
motherfuckers.
movie,
For
the
real.
majority of the people that saw the movie in our community.
Okay,
The
wait.
majority-
Let's
Ankle
go
biter,
and
chill,
finish it out.
chill, ankle biter.
Oh,
I'm just
I'm
calling
gonna
it
get out what I'm
bullshit.
thinking. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let her nerdman me right
all right,
now.
come on.
I'm just saying, get it out, homie.
When I talked to the majority of the people that had seen this before I watched it, and I said I'm not even interested in seeing this. Paul, Nerdman, there was at least one other person. Oh, you're not going to predict what happens with Taskmaster, and this movie is so deep and it's so good with the human trafficking and shit.
Yeah.
Taskmaster was horrible. It was a butchering. I don't care about the
Trash.
fucking comic accurateness. It's about the execution. I thought that Scarlett Johansson did a really good job. The chick that plays Yelena did a really good job. Red Guardian was fucking annoying to me. He was the MCU humor that I detest. I thought that the action of this movie was really cool, very Winter Soldier-ish. But the overall plot was just empty. And the entire time, it didn't work as a consequence of what they did in Endgame by killing her. I didn't have any vested interest in what happened in this movie at all. And by the end of it, I just forgot that I ever watched it, and I never want to watch it again. Whereas Suicide Squad is the exact opposite. It's
All right, hold
it's
that
MCU
off. But, yeah.
formulaic, factory-made movie.
You're so tight.
All right.
Thank you.
K Dot.
I think Black Widow is good. It's good. It's not mad, forgettable, or utter garbage. Just like my critiques before, Red Guardian, complete trash, not needed in the movie, to be honest. Same for Taskmaster. I would have been better off with just another Black Widow villain. I think Taskmaster was not needed in this movie at all. Those are my biggest issues with the movie. Red Guardian and Taskmaster, not needed for the story and plot at all. They could have been easily replaced with original characters or something, different. But it's good. I think it's good. I mean, I like the story. I like the action. And I like that, they did play into the comic book aspect of it, letting Black Widow be OP and survive everything. Fuck it. Let it happen. I was okay with it. Scarlett Johansson, she did her thing. Yelena, her sister, I loved her. I love the fact that she was enjoying killing people and stuff and calling it all fun and cracking jokes about how her sisters, her poses and stuff and calling it rookie amateur stuff. I liked it. I thought it was sweet. But it's good. It's good to me. I'll watch it.
Ashley.
Can I say one thing real quick? I'll watch it before I watch Zack Snyder's Justice League. I'll say that.
You say what?
Definitely 100% on that.
I will watch it before I watch Zack Snyder's Justice League because it is short.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely not.
Okay, Ashley.
You are
Ashley, why
quiet,
is this
nerd, man.
movie great?
What are we talking about?
Black Widow. I know you're going to say it's great. Or is it phenomenal? Which one?
Do you know what I'm going to say?
Phenomenal.
It's one of those
Yes.
two.
It's not phenomenal.
What does Feige want you to say?
Well, if Feige does what I say, that's how it works around here. You know what I'm saying? With me.
Okay, Ashley, which one is it?
I would say
It's great. Come on, you know you want to say
Yeah,
great.
I know you do. You gave it a 9 out of 10. Say it's great.
Great, yes. Great,
Come on,
great,
Tony.
great,
Come on,
Okay,
Tony
so-
the Tiger.
Wait, we got
It's
we got a
great.
great, we got a great, a good, and a meh. So it goes in good right now.
Mhm.
You know, I love all the emotional beats. I love Scarlett Johansson in this movie. I think it's a good ending spot for a character. I love Yelena. I like Red Guardian. I like that the humor is kind of contained to like, you know, it's not everybody is like, you know, having these quippy one-liners. I feel like the tone of the film is very different, and it's not so MCU-y with the like comedy aspects of it. I love the action sequences. I love the story. Yeah, for me, it's a great movie. Is it when it comes to the overall MCU? It does feel like a smaller story, but that's not a bad thing for me. So I liked it. I enjoyed it. But Taskmaster, shitty.
Hell
Shit.
yes.
Trash, bad,
Geek speak.
pointless, not needed, and neither was Mason.
Oh, yeah. Wasted.
Trash. Like just like
yeah.
amped up, like to make it like a misdirect that he might be Taskmaster, which was bullshit.
He had
I
his
never
own
thought
character
He was
poster.
Taskmaster, but like it was like, why the fuck are you in this? Like any dude could have like done like that part. Like why was it? You know, it was just like a misdirect.
It could have been like
He-
Maria Hill or
shit.
something.
Yeah, like you just were like in this movie just to like hand her shit and to come
Just to be
like,
hot.
I'm your friend. But yeah, like it wasn't needed. Like you were not like that was trash. But so that makes it just great. Like those two things for me were just like
All right. Geek speak. You said you just watched Black Widow.
Yeah, it's. I don't want to put it in garbage, but I think it's worse than forgettable. Yeah, it's garbage.
Right.
It's garbage.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Goes down to meh. You want why?
So
That's surprising.
what it does good is the action and the acting. But what it does bad is I feel like the movie tries, like what I was saying earlier, the movie tries too hard to set up things. It tries too hard to say too many different things, and then it ends up saying nothing much at all, except that in predictable MCU fashion, the good guys will win and the bad guys will lose, and there's not really any consequences. Natasha was and is still affected by the Red Room and what it did to her and her real family, and there's plenty of scenes with her just kind of staring off into the distance and then flatly delivering one-liners, but there's literally nothing memorable from her to latch on to when Yelena is going through her whole anguish at the table and talking about how she went through the indoctrination by the Red Room and how her family felt real to her, and then Natasha's just sitting there. Like, it just shows you that Yelena is definitely the standout character of that movie. She's way better, and she's just in this one movie 100% correct. The Taskmaster.
I think that they had very different
component.
experiences.
Hold on,
One was mind controlled and the other one wasn't.
I'm not
So
done.
that's
We'll
not
get into
true.
it,
I'm
Ashley.
not done.
I
Hold
don't,
on.
Ashley's
The
Not
Taskmaster.
But I mean, if he makes
Taskmaster is the
a
film's.
point, I'm
Can
going
I
to
finish my
point.
fucking sentence?
That's all I'm saying.
The Taskmaster
Sure.
is the film's weakest
You wanna
component.
cuss,
The character
dude?
never feels. The Taskmaster literally never feels like an imposing threat. He's extremely underwhelming, and then they turned an iconic comic villain into nothing more than a needless plot twist hiding behind the film's actual, much more lame villain. Black Widow isn't so much of a send-off for Natasha as it is an indoctrination for Yelena. That's what the setup was Yelena and Hawkeye. It's set up for those. That's all this movie was
You have
really
that
cared about.
end credit scene. The whole film was not setting up that moment. So whatever, you get a little scene.
They built up
to add
Yelena
on.
the entire
It's
movie.
not-
If it wasn't
were
a setup, then
introducing the
Yelena wouldn't be in
character.
Hawkeye.
The
We know
film
she's gonna be in
was
there.
still
wait.
truly
Ashley.
Come on,
Natasha's
let's
story. It was
be
still
smart about
Natasha's
this here.
story.
Come on.
Films and shows set up new characters. That's what happens. But she was not the focal point of the story nor of the film. Is
She was
what I'm
definitely
saying.
the best character, the standout character,
Absolutely
and they
not.
definitely were setting up for her.
Not absolutely not.
Definitely.
Oh, wait, Geek Speak.
If they weren't, then they
Wait,
wouldn't have
Geek
had that
Speak.
scene in the end credit scene at all. They weren't trying to set her up.
Geek Speak, go ahead and finish, and then
Let's not be naive here.
They're setting up
Finish?
Hawkeye, the show.
We'll let Geek Speak
But yes,
finish.
I'm
it's
just
a
saying,
end
it
credit
looks-
scene. But the
I'm
whole
just saying,
film is not setting that up.
I'm trying to fucking finish.
I'm saying, well,
Let's just not be naive here. We know that's exactly what they were doing. If you're trying to deny it, then I feel like that's.
I don't think that
naivety.
anybody's being
That's what they
naive
were.
here. That's how you perceive it, and I perceive it another way. That's not me being naive. That's how I see it.
Well, that's naive.
No, it's not.
well, let's
It's
let
not
Andrea,
naive.
let's Geek Speak finish. Then Andrea, Anzo, you get in it. Then we can open the floodgates.
I'm done.
All right, Andrea, where would you rank it?
I would say phenomenal, but no. But I'd say it's great instead. It's a
All right.
it's a great film. Taskmaster, yeah, we can all agree here. Taskmaster they wasted that character badly. The fighting was decent, like the choreography from it was decent, but they wasted that character so badly in this film. Now with fucking I forgot his name is the Red Guardian. His character, I actually liked the prison scene with him in here when he was beating everyone with like in the hand arm wrestling deal. Like he was beating everyone, and all of a sudden this big Russian guy comes in, tries beating him. Then he wrecks the guy's hand. I thought that was good. That was a good scene.
That was
The
pretty
guy was
funny.
crying. That guy was crying like a little bitch in that scene. He got his hand broken.
Now that was pretty gnarly when he broke his hand. It like turned into like Play-Doh.
Exactly. He was crying like a little bitch for being a big guy. But like how he was escaping and trying to Black Widow was trying to get him out there. I like that whole prison scene from that also. And like Yelena's character, I did like Yelena's character in this. They were definitely developing her in this a lot to set her up going forward, especially with the end credit scene. But I would say that Black Widow, both Yelena and Black Widow, were complimenting each other more in this film because they were bouncing off each other a lot. And then Yelena actually did like landed in one of Black Widow's poses, and like that scene where she like makes it all like creepy. I like that little part for what she did because it wasn't like her type of deal. But yeah, I think it's great.
All right, Anzo, what do you think about this movie?
Trash.
Okay. No, it's definitely.
Here you go. Here you go.
No,
Here you go. Here you
hold
go.
on.
I love you, Anto.
Hold on. It's definitely not trash. It's a good movie. It wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. I came out of that movie saying it was underwhelming, but the acting in that movie was absolutely amazing. Scarlett Johansson did a great job. Florence Pugh did a great job. The Red Guardian was funny as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. I thought he was hilarious. I wish he would have died. I wish they would have had a little bit more stakes in the movie. I also disagree that they were setting up Yelena because Marvel does that all the time in their end credit scenes, right? One of the end credit thing was Thanos. So they do that all the time. But the movie was more, no mistake about it, it was about the Black Widow, hands down. Yelena was a side character. Did she do a good job in the movie? Absolutely. But it was a Black Widow movie. So it's not trash. I do have issues with it, so I'm going to leave it in good because it's not great, but it's not trash either. So it's good for me.
Yep, I'm going to concur. I think it's going to be at the top of good. I might have liked Loki better, but I'll say it's at the top of good. Yeah. I mean, Taskmaster was absolute garbage. I'm not even going to act like
It's
he was
fucking embarrassing that
she was
Zack
just-
Snyder's
she was
Justice
just
League
under-
in the same
what-
tier.
I'm not going to say, oh, she was just, something must have happened. What did we say wrong, Mike?
My baby daddy's here. Thank God.
Can Mike get a vote on the Snyder Cut, please?
I would love for Mike to come in and get a vote on the Snyder Cut.
Fuck no.
Let him get a vote on it. On
you there,
Yeah,
Mike?
he gets a joke.
And
He gets
WandaVision.
it. I
Mike,
Let him get a vote on WandaVision.
Mike, don't you agree that Zack Snyder's Justice League should be at the bottom of the pit of hell with Lucifer?
Well, I think he's getting some ice cream
Yes,
ready.
Zack Snyder's Justice League should be in
along with
below. the pits of hell.
Along with
Thank you.
Batwoman and Black
But what do you
Lightning.
think about WandaVision, Mike?
WandaVision should be absolutely phenomenal,
You are crap for that one.
as well as Superman and
Yeah.
Lois.
And what do you think about Black Widow again?
Ashley, what are you doing? You're just
Black
trying
Widow
to
was
get-
great.
Just because somebody
Thank
agrees
you.
with you doesn't make you right. It's all opinions.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm saying he's coming in, giving his opinion, and is pushing the stuff up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I didn't say
Yeah,
You're
anything
looking
about
for
me
something
being
you
right.
agreed with.
My
That's all I'm
opinion
saying.
is my opinion, and regardless of the fact, I don't care if I'm right or wrong. It's my motherfucking opinion. Okay?
Well,
Mike
there's
is
no
my
right or
homie,
wrong
and I'm
since it's
asking his
motherfucking
opinion.
subjective.
It's not about me
Bro.
saying that I'm right. It's me asking Mike what does he think, and then the film's being pushed up and the show's being pushed up. That's all
Yeah.
it's about at the end of the day. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Pitt.
And Ashley, but I know that's why you're asking him about those specific movies.
Yeah.
I'm not
If
asking
you don't
about
care,
all
why
of
are
it.
you
What do you
asking
think
so
about Black
hard?
Lightning? What do you ask about Black
Well,
Lightning?
MODOK,
asking,
Ashley.
really?
What about
I'm just saying,
MODOK?
because
Stuff
I
I
know
do
what he thinks
disagree with
about
you about.
WandaVision.
Okay.
I know what he
You're
thinks
asking
about these
hardcore
things.
for the stuff that other
I'm
people disagree with you
asking
about.
Okay. It
what
is
he
it is,
thinks.
bro. Like it's
They already
It's
asked him
okay, 'cause
about.
it's all
I
motherfucking
like.
subjective.
Listen, I also like Zack Snyder's Justice League. I didn't ask him about that because somebody already
Trash.
asked him before I could, because I was going to ask him about that too.
So I'll
Because I
ask
know
Mike.
which ones that he has. The ones that I know that he's watched, Superman and Lois. They already asked him about that. And then Justice League was already asked about. So I asked him about the other ones that I know that he has strong opinions about. That's what I just did.
So are there any other ones, Mike, that you have a strong feeling about that you would like to move?
Yeah, Legends should be good.
Where's Legends? Well, none of us have seen it except for you.
But I
I've
have.
seen it.
Legends, which is
Well,
Legends.
you only saw K-Dot. You
Legends
got
of
off.
Tomorrow.
You got off before it was actually good. Because you were still watching it with that trash
Hey, the
Hawkman.
Oh, DC's Legends of Tomorrow. Oh yeah. I've seen it too. I'd put that in good.
Okay, shit. All right.
I'd put it in good. Too.
Whoa.
I wasn't really
Fuck.
too fond of the last season, but the first
Who's
couple
playing
of
fucking
seasons of that
80s
is really
porn
good.
music?
I have no idea.
Is
It
Vixen
was-
in this
I mean,
show?
I'm gonna
Vixen's in
take
the
it.
show, right?
I'm gonna. What's that?
Is Vixen in this show?
I
No.
believe she. No, I
Wait.
believe she was in a season. I believe she was.
Yeah, no, I
Vixen's
remember she
daughter
wasn't a
or
season. I
something like
remember
Was
that.
she in
that.
season 1 or was it season 2? I just can't
I
remember. I feel
believe
like
it was
I saw
Season
season
two.
2 or 3.
Because
It
I
was two
remember
or-
that.
yeah.
Two. Yeah, it was
Two. It was two.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, so Onzo, what were we gonna say, Onzo? Because we gotta get to Suicide Squad
not be a
before. Like,
party pooper,
we're like bickering
oh,
over
yeah.
Black Widow. We gotta get to Suicide
Yeah,
Squad. We
yeah,
gotta
I
get to
know,
why
I-
that's better.
Black
Yeah, no, I
Widow's
got-
And
ass.
then we had to
gotta
discuss
take
how.
a chance.
Dude.
I got to take a chance and ask Mike. Mike, Black Lightning.
Garbage. Garbage.
Look how silent Mike is.
I know,
I
Mike.
think that was Mike having to answer a phone call.
Oh,
He's in a
okay.
fucking ice cream coma right now, dude.
Okay, we'll ask him later. I just I'm just hoping I'm right.
I agree that Black Widow is good. I echo everything everybody said. Let's get on to Suicide Squad.
Let's do it.
I think Black Widow is actually at 7 out of 10. It's like on the
Hell
upper
yeah.
echelon of good.
6 out of 10. I give it-
Suicide Squad.
Okay.
This time we're gonna go from the bottom up because Onzo hasn't got to talk a
God
lot.
damn it.
Yeah.
So, bro, I have barely gotten my opinion on any of these. So, Onzo, you go first because Mike is
Mike's
on
on
mute.
the phone though.
Okay,
Onzo goes
so I'll
first.
go.
Where are you ranking Suicide Squad?
Phenomenal.
The Suicide Squad.
Phenomenal. Put it up there. Absolutely. I love this movie. I've seen it 6 times already. When I seen it in the theater for the
God
first
damn.
time, the jokes fucking hit for me. I was laughing through the whole movie, and then me and Phil Melitas had a stream about it, and it's a lot deeper than a lot of people give it credit for. And I always talk
God,
about.
come on.
Yo, let me finish. You didn't like being interrupted, right?
We'll get to it.
So, the one thing that I go back to, which I missed the first time I seen it, is, it just makes it different to me, is at the end when the general's about to die, when Starro's about to die, and Starro says, "I was happier in the stars, in space, looking at the stars." Right?
Onzo, I got your back. We'll get him.
When he says that, I was like, holy shit, it explains a lot, right? Because Starro wasn't really the bad guy in it. It was fucking Amanda Waller. Because Starro was chilling in the stars, doing what he had to do. He got kidnapped by America. They tortured him for 30 years. Then when he broke out, it wasn't like he was trying to control the world. He just wanted that town. He just wanted to get his revenge on that town. Fucking amazing movie. So for me, phenomenal. And you can laugh all the fuck you want to, but like you said earlier,
I will.
my opinion,
I
if you
will.
don't like it, too bad.
Exactly.
All right.
So
So
don't get mad if I
Andrea,
laugh. It's okay.
I'm telling you, you can laugh all you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, I will.
But-
I will laugh all I want.
Okay, so then do it, bro.
I did. I did.
all right, Andrea.
This movie is good. It's not phenomenal to me at all. It's definitely a lot better than the last Suicide Squad.
Okay.
But no, I agree with Anzo. I get where Anzo means like this movie is a bit deeper than people think it is. It is a bit deeper than people think. I actually like at first when hearing how Ratcatcher 2 is like, but I kind of like how the development with her character arc, like with her father, that was good to me. I especially like the at first I didn't like the Idris Elba and his daughter thing at first, but then I was understanding a lot better. That scene was actually good, and then with her daughter at the end looking up back at her father for saving, doing like the right thing, having a little bit of good in her in him, where she actually was having tears, like saying, "Oh, that was my father. That's my father."
Right.
That was one of my things. Like, but Starro, yeah, I get Starro. He freaking lost to rats. I don't think that's good. That was good to me. And what the fuck? Like Harley Quinn in this was I would say worse than, I don't know. To me, worse than this than it was in the first Suicide Squad. I liked her better in the first Suicide Squad in this film. But like but the last thing I'm gonna say is like the first, I don't know, 25 minutes. The first 25 minutes of the movie, I kind of agree with Paul. Like that, I didn't really like that beginning part at all. I did not. Like, especially the people all betting, oh, who's gonna like survive this night.
Loved it.
I was like, that was trash. I was like, oh, this is I thought that was a garbage scene. I did not like that scene at all.
I loved it.
Oh, the weasel. I had a feeling when they were saying, "Oh, the weasel's dead." I had a feeling that weasel was not dead, dude.
So did I.
I was like, no way, this fucking weasel's dead. I was like, no fuck. I was thinking, no, they're gonna show him at the fucking very end or somewhere that the weasel was alive.
All right, so you said phenomenal, you said good, so right now it's at great. Geek Speak, what's your vote?
I think it was great. Honestly, I think it's kind of forgettable. I agree with
all right
what he was saying under me. That Harley Quinn was definitely better in the first movie. She's very toxic, and I wish they'd stop making movies with her in them. Honestly, she's pretty terrible.
Damn.
They just threw her in there in this movie.
I like Ratcatcher's whole arc. I think that was good. That was the deep parts for me that I liked. The rest of it, I think, was trying too hard. You know, us Americans, we bad. We take aliens from outer space. That's what we do. I don't know. I think it tried to be deep, but really, I don't think it. I think it was trying to be deep. I don't think it was deep. I think the jokes were really cheesy and corny, and just kind of like just that typical, you know, humor that he does in his movies, and it's stupid. Like, we're having a serious moment, then we'll crack a joke in this serious moment. It was just dumb. I also agree that Starro was defeated by rats. Like, that's dumb. And Harley Quinn. That's like saying Black Widow could defeat Thanos in a one-on-one almost. It's pretty stupid. And also, Starro is a villain. I mean, you know this, Pickle. I know Mike knows this. Most of you probably know this. He's a villain. He conquers planets. That's his thing. So the whole thing with making him just an innocent bystander just floating in space was kind of stupid, I think. And I don't. For somebody who did so much comic accurate,
right?
For someone who does so much comic accurate with all the rest of the characters, and he does that, like, I don't know, it's just weird. So I don't think it's that great of a movie. I think it was good. It was almost okay, but that's not really an option up there. So I'm in between forgettable and good.
All right, K-Dot, you there?
I am here.
Mike had to bounce. He can hopefully come back soon. What did you think
You
about
was gonna
Suicide
skip me,
Squad?
dude?
You skipped
skip
Ashley.
me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ashley. Oh,
I
Ashley.
didn't even hear, dude.
I have no
Like,
idea.
Go ahead, Ashley.
He
I
forgot
have no
the
idea why I
the
did that. I guess
Chihuahua
it's
was
because you're a
there.
woman. I guess because I hate women.
He forgot the
Ashley.
Chihuahua was there.
You
Ashley.
sexist
Dude,
pig.
sexist bullshit, dude.
Okay, Ashley, Suicide Squad. The Suicide Squad.
Um,
Come on,
I
Ash.
think it's great.
All
It's
right.
great. The opening to me is very predictable. I knew like the first team we're gonna see them die pretty quickly. Idris, I like Bloodsport. He was my favorite character, but it was kind of like Deadshot 2.0, very similar
Yes.
beats.
You could tell he
so
was
that was
written for
very.
Shot.
I like the stuff Harley Quinn did, but it did not. It seemed very disconnected from the overall story. But I loved seeing her. Like I feel like this is the best for me anyway.
Me too.
That she's been, but it didn't make sense for the overall story. It did seem like they just was like, oh, and Harley Quinn's in
They
this
needed
movie
a scene
too.
with her, yeah.
It did feel like that. It felt very disconnected from the overall story. I thought Ratcatcher was very sweet and endearing. I loved her character. And I didn't really like this thing on the bus when she was talking about her dad, but I did enjoy, the moment after when Bloodshot's talking about how he was locked in a cage with rats, these starving rats, and then her response talking about that she wishes she could give this, love to him, that, that she knew that her father loved her. I like that. I like John Cena, like as Peacemaker, because he was just like
God.
this douchey asshole character.
He was good.
And I guess it made sense for his bad acting style. I like the whole moment when he's in his whitey, in his underwear. Like that's racist. Like I love that. Like that to me was like
I thought that joke was funny. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I love Polka Dot Man. I did not like how Polka Dot Man died, though. I was really fucking annoyed by that. I like Rick Flag so much more in this movie than I hated him. Hated him in the first, absolutely, everything about his character the first time around, despised. Could not stand him. I was freaking sad when he fucking died, and the fact that then we had to see the shit go through his heart, I was like, oh, they just did him fucking dirty, dude. But I liked him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for most part, I liked everybody, so it's a great movie. It's fun to me. It's just like fun, and I like the action. I thought it was great. So
I just want to say that to me.
Okay, all right. The Thinker, I really didn't like that stuff. That
I didn't like
he
the
was
Thinker
kind
either.
of like underused a bit. I wanted to see more of that. I loved. So yeah, I thought it was a great movie. So yeah.
Polka Dot to me was like forgettable to me. I didn't think
Actually,
his
sorry,
story arc was mad to me. I didn't care for his story arc at all. Like
What, dude? Anytime he saw his mom, I laughed. It was so funny.
That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, especially a star.
I mean, it was funny for that, but I just didn't care for his character.
When he's dancing in the club and his mom is all around him. I freaking see. I watched it again in the theaters, and I was like, okay. The first time I was like, okay, this is good. The second time, the second time I liked it more, and then the third time I'm like, okay, this is actually a great movie. It's actually a great movie.
And Polka Dot Man, he was the character that when I seen the trailer, I was like, this guy is going to be so trash in this movie. But when you watch the movie, it's absolutely great. You can see that when those polka dots come out, they are torturing his ass.
I think Nervin.
Yeah,
So
they were giving Star a beating, and then he just melted those guys with them.
Nervin.
But before we continue, I have to introduce the next combatant.
Yes,
he is
Nerdman
the
is here.
king of hot takes. He is my co-host on Hot Takes Tuesdays, my good buddy, the Nerd Man.
Coming to destroy.
Yo, that's my cue.
Motherfucking Nerd Man is
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, let the blasphemy begin.
Perfect timing.
Everybody, yes, perfect timing. Now I'm gonna do exactly what Ashley.
Wait, let's let Nerdman say his hellos, and then we can test his whatever. I'm not even gonna listen to what he says about the list, honestly.
God damn it. Yo, can you hear me?
Okay, you're here.
You can hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Happy birthday,
I can't hear you.
man.
I can't hear you.
Thanks,
Happy
man.
We
birthday,
can't hear you,
brother.
Nerd Man. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have
Nerd Man. I can
now
hear you.
now let's make the stream even longer. Even more personalities up in here. Let's do it.
Nerd
That
man,
was so cool.
where should Justice League be?
Is that even
Do
a
it,
question?
Nerd Man. Do it,
Zack
Nerd Man.
Snyder's Justice League.
Do it, Nerd
Where
Man.
should it be?
It should be in the toilet with that shit he just did a minute ago.
Nerd
It's
Man,
not Nerd
where should it
I
be,
agree.
Nerd Man?
Wait, we're past that.
What are we doing?
No.
What are we doing?
No,
Guys,
Nerd
let me
Man's
tell
here.
him. Let me tell him. Nerd Man, we got to do this really quick because we've been doing this for over 2 hours. We are tier ranking every single comic book project or superhero project that came out this year. We did every TV show, every movie. We're on the last one now. We're on Suicide Squad. Are there any of these on this list that you feel passionately about that should move up or down?
Okay, well, let me see this list a little bit more clearly. Can you go
Zack Snyder's
All right,
Justice
there's the whole
League is
list.
unforgettable. Where should it be? Nerd Man?
And don't give us a college thesis.
forgettable?
Don't give us a college thesis.
Why is Daredevil in? No, that's not Daredevil. That can't
Daredevil's
be Daredevil. That
not
didn't
on
come in
here,
this year.
Nerd
Yeah, no,
Man.
it didn't come in this year. Sorry.
Oh my god.
That was 4 years ago.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw something that looked like it, but anyway.
I'm guessing it's the black and white desaturated Justice League.
I would put Jupiter's Legacy much higher.
Oh my gosh, Nerd Man.
That's the one you come in.
There
I know.
were two utter
Thank
garbages.
you.
There were two
I
utter
think-
garbages and then one meh. You would say it's good?
I would say it's great. Jupiter's
goes up to
Legacy for me is probably as good as Justice League.
I
Alright,
never
goes up to
voted.
Not bad.
I never voted on Jupiter's Legacy, so put that back in
Wow.
garbage, please.
Okay.
Oh,
But wait,
shit.
pickle. Quick thing since I seen Stargirl.
Well, wait. We gotta let
You should
Nerdman
put
say all of
Justice
his
League
shit
and
real
hot
quick so we can move
garbage.
on.
Go ahead.
And then we
Stargirl
can
should
get back-
be
we
much.
can get back
Is that
to-
Stargirl in? Oh, haven't seen. I thought
Yeah,
it
because
was like
Nerdman,
long
do something
story.
for Stargirl real quick. Come on, bump it up. You know what to do.
Stargirl should be in-
Stargirl
No,
should
I
be
said it was
higher.
good.
didn't come
I
out
said
this
it
year.
was good. But
Alright,
season
Stargirl
2 didn't
this
come
year.
out this year. It's
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
season
so
2's not out. That's
Our
why
Nerd
it's down
Man.
there.
Look, all right.
Anything else?
Here's now I've got it. Okay, so the Jupiter's Legacy should be in great. Stargirl should be in at least good.
We can't rank
Black
Stargirl.
Widow should be in great.
No.
Well, it's
Thank
still
you,
good
Nerdman.
because it got a couple greats, a couple
yeah.
mehs, and then some goods.
and what's it called? The Falcon and Winter Soldier should be in trash.
Uh-oh.
Loki should
With
Oh,
be in
the Snyder
trash.
cut.
Falcon and Winter Soldier should.
Your opinion
And
is
Snyder Cut
trash.
should at least be in great.
Oh, okay. Your opinion is
Fucking
trash.
ass.
and put Falcon and Winter Soldier back
Here,
up and good.
here's a joint
voted
for
on
you,
that.
Nerdman. For you to
Hold
smoke.
on a
Son of a
second,
bitch.
Pickle. One thing, and I know we're trying to move quick, but like 3 or 4 people said Justice League was trash. How is it in good?
Who
It
said it was
doesn't make
trash?
sense. I did. I said it's in
I
trash.
did.
Who else?
It's
Andrea
100% of trash.
And
It's,
then I think
it's beyond the
I think
trash.
it's
did.
meh.
Mike did.
Okay, it's meh. Okay.
Well, yeah, all right.
Thank
fair
the
enough.
Lord. All
I
right.
said
Now,
it.
let's go back up the line. K. Dot, what do you think about Suicide Squad?
I think the
And let's-
Suicide
let's-
Squad.
Let everybody get about 30, 45 seconds, and then go to the next person.
Okay, I think the Suicide Squad was great. John seemed to surprise me. I love the twist when they made him into a villain. Bloodsport, way better than Deadshot. I think Idris Elba was an amazing lead. Ratcatcher too. I think she was part of the film. I love that she was just good, sweet, and innocent, and she is the reason Idris Elba's character, Bloodsport, wanted to do something good in the end. And King Shark, lovable, blubbery,
For real.
fluffy, and thick. Cute. I wanted to give him a big
King Shark
ass
was
hug
cool.
if he deserved it. I wanted to give him a kiss too. That's all I want to
Oh, the scene like when he was about like looking like he was about to eat Ratcatcher too.
Why is
While she was
that?
dead asleep.
Hilarious.
That scene was hilarious.
All right.
Yeah.
Why
Film
is
a little
the
bit.
long Halloween in absolutely?
say. Pickle, can I say one more thing? Can I say one thing?
Sorry.
One quick thing. One quick
Okay,
thing.
K. Dot, and then Nerdman. You want me to move that down? Because the two people who have seen it said it's fantastic.
It's a letdown, bro.
All right, goes on to great.
No.
All right, K-Dot.
I mean, like, forget
Don't
about
listen to him, man. He lying
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that
but
shit.
you-
But my favorite scene of King Sharks was when he said that, the most epic line ever.
New dumb friends. That's
Oh, dude, I love that.
Was
Me
He
too.
was so cute.
Me
Okay.
Y'all like that
No,
child humor.
Film
New
elitist.
dumb
Yeah,
friends.
it's hard to get it all
Dude,
out in
King
45
Shark is
seconds.
awesome.
Well, you haven't spoken a lot. You
Yeah.
go. Just give your thoughts.
It's phenomenal, and I'm not joking. I don't like the DCEU. This movie's fucking great. I watched it a second time. I liked it even more the second time. It works on 4 levels. It's a great action movie. It's a great movie with heart and character development. It makes me care about people like Rick Flag and fucking Polka Dot Man and Ratcatcher 2, who I never in a million years would have thought I had any vested interest in. I almost cried when Rick Flag died. I'm not embarrassed to say it. So it works as an action movie. It works as a movie with heart. Ratcatcher 2 is the heart and soul of this movie, seeing the redemption in people and then getting to see that fulfillment, which we don't get enough in comic book movies. And also, it does have something to say. Anzo's 100% correct. This movie has more balls than almost any comic book
Opinions.
movie out there because it's not, oh, America bad. It's the truth that people on the left and the right, I don't give a fuck what party you are, we shill for our presidents in the military-industrial complex like a bunch of good Yankee Doodle dandies like they say in
Preach.
the movie, while they do all kinds of horrendous shit to people we've never
Preach.
even met before in the name of profit, drugs, money laundering, building
Especially
up this whole complex.
aliens.
Yeah, well, if we had our hands on aliens, do you not think that they would have buried that underneath a fucking hard drive? Of
I
course
don't
they
know,
would.
but I'm pretty sure James Gunn doesn't know any more than we do.
I mean, I think you can speculate considering all the horrible shit they've done to regular people. I don't think they would stop the line at aliens if they got their hands on it.
No,
But
it's,
in-
Geek speak. What do you think?
Never
of it?
mind.
Sorry, I just
Hold on a
curious.
second, nerd man. I'm not
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Go.
just
go,
let
go.
Matt, the film elitist, go.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's fucking phenomenal, dude. It's got more balls than any comic book movie that's come out in the last 3 or 4 years that I've seen, other than Joker. It's got heart. It's got action. The one criticism I'll give it, that subplot with Harley Quinn and the president, totally unnecessary. The way they handled her in general in this movie, her whole arc is, what do I do with this javelin I got? They didn't know what to do with her. That was kind of bad, but the good outweighs the bad. It's nitpicks. I also didn't love the first 10 minutes. I thought it was kind of, like it didn't really need to be there, but it ended up serving a point. So, yeah, I think it's absolutely phenomenal, man. It's a banger. I want to rewatch it a bunch of times. I love it. It's my favorite comic book movie since Joker.
Oh shit! One man leaves, one man enters. Master Swag King, what's up,
Yes, MSK.
Hi,
What's up?
hello. What do you got? Oh, yeah. I just wanted to say happy birthday, man. I'm just gonna just chill back and relax. You guys don't have to stop the conversation for me. I'll just sit here and chill for a
dude?
little
Well,
bit.
hey, just real quick, where
I
would you
hate
rank
you.
Suicide Squad on this list?
Thank you.
And thanks, man.
Where did everybody else generally put it?
So we got 2 phenomenals, we got 2 greats, and we got a man forgettable. So right now it's like
So,
at the top of great.
phenomenal classifies as like masterpiece kind of thing, right?
Well, I mean, close to like as close to as not a
Well,
master.
well,
not a masterpiece.
I gave Suicide Squad an A, so I probably put it in great, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably where I put it. It has
Okay.
like very little flaws though, very little. But putting something in like phenomenal means it's like pretty much perfect. You know what I mean? So yeah, I put it as great. I think it's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
John
I mean, I
Cena's
think
still trash.
absolutely phenomenal is right under masterpiece because I don't think any of these are
Yeah.
masterpieces, so I didn't
Yeah.
put that as a category.
Like it's not like the Dark Knight, but it is great, and I'm glad DC put out a good movie. Who's gonna get on board that DC hype train with me? Who's coming? I'm giving.
I
out.
mean,
No,
we
that's not
got a bunch of
board.
tickets being handed out.
Yep.
It's a good
Nerdman
movie.
probably is.
Nerdman's
want
giving
to-
out tickets
Nerd-
like the Polar
Nerdman-
Express.
Nerdman,
Nerdman-
No,
Nerdman
Nerdman will
never
hit
came
you
out.
just so he can be different.
Nerdman
we'll
never,
see,
never
we'll see.
came out.
Nerdman, let me give you some DC hype train tickets. I'm giving out for free. I'm coming to Europe, right next to your house, dude. I'm gonna give them to you.
All right, so
Nerdman.
You got any other things to say, MSK?
About the movie?
About anything?
The list?
You said you're just popping in.
Why is WandaVision and great? Whatever. I'm not even gonna go. It's you guys' list. Whatever.
Yeah,
Just do it.
I'm not moving anything else.
If you're gonna say garbage or if it's man forgettable, just say it, dude.
Well, I'm not moving anything else because he's not staying.
That's fine. I think it's fine where it is. Batwoman is right where it should be. Wait, why is Stargirls haven't seen
It's season 2, so you can't rank it.
Yeah, because I've seen season 1, so I probably put it in like
Great.
I put it in about great. Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in great too.
Flash is. It depends on which season of the Flash you're watching. You remember? Because
No, this
like,
is season. This is the
2
newest season.
or 3 is like
okay,
the
so I haven't
best
got that far
one.
yet.
7.
Okay, so I haven't got
If
that far
that's-
yet. So,
If that's only season 7, that's in fucking garbage.
oh my god, you guys are scaring
7,
me.
Oh, you've seen it.
6,
Yeah,
Nobody
I've-
else has
I've-
seen it.
I've seen
7
every-
and 6 are
almost-
trash.
I've seen
I'm-
every season.
Oh,
of
okay.
Flash.
I'm almost
It's
there.
garbage.
I'm almost there. I'm on season 5, episode like 15. I'm almost there. I got 2 more seasons left to catch up on. But if we're taking it as a whole, I would say it's just like, for me personally, because I'm biased.
Up
I
to
would
the
say it's
first
good.
4 seasons are good, but 5, that's where it drops off. Starts
Yeah,
dropping off.
if we're saying
Oh,
all together,
God.
it's in good. But
Yeah, altogether it's good. But if we're talking like season to season, it's up and down. You know, one season is like really, really good. The other one.
The first 4 were good, then the 5 is
Yeah.
when it started dropping.
I don't hate season 5, but like I see your point, it is kind of like, Ugh. Oh, but that's pretty much it. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine.
That's right. It is.
Yeah.
You're damn right.
We know what Nerdman get in, don't we?
Wait. And I need to get in too, because I haven't spoken a lot. I got a lot to say about Suicide Squad. I've been waiting.
Yeah, go on.
let's hear it.
MSK, you staying or leaving?
Oh, shit, for like another like 5 minutes.
All right. So, Geek Speak, I'm about to break your heart here.
I don't really care.
I know. I don't think it's absolutely phenomenal, but it's damn close. It is really, really, really great. Watching it a second time, I got even more out of it. Idris Elba gives a fantastic performance. Not just a good performance for a superhero movie. Like, really good acting.
Facts.
Him versus Amanda Waller. Him with Peacemaker. Him with Ratcatcher in the bus.
Oh,
when he's,
right
when
when
he's,
he
when he's holding
gets
that...
up to
Dude, when
Amanda
she's-
Waller's throat.
Yes. When
Yeah.
you fucking threatened my daughter. Like,
Facts.
you see that he's trying to protect his daughter by being a shitty father. He
Yep.
doesn't even know her age. He's like,
Yes.
she's 14. No, she's 16. Little details like that show that he's trying to not be a good father.
Yes.
Then in the end, that you get that it's one line, but god damn it, man, it makes me fucking like it makes me feel good when she sees her dad do something good for once in her life. And she was like,
said-
"You're a piece of shit father." And she's like, "Oh my god, that's my dad. That is my dad."
I know.
So his arc with his daughter is fantastic.
Mhm.
Peacemaker's arc of being this big jockey douche, and then it turns out he's actually the real villain of the movie. Like a film leader said on Onzo's stream, he's really what America has been. Like they're the red, white, and blue, and they're the good guy and keeping the peace. But they'll steal the hard drives and kill innocent women and people
Facts.
and children to make that hard drive not come out. And Rick Flag is the man who is what America should be, trying to get that out to the public, but it doesn't
I
always
resonate
happen.
with his
He gets
character a
stabbed in the
lot.
heart. Dude,
Yeah.
the fucking
Facts.
Starro being a metaphor for nuclear devices, and like you guys said, if we found
Yes.
aliens, we would fucking definitely hide them, and
100%.
if we have found them, we've hidden
Yeah.
on them.
I
Experimented
didn't
on
say
them.
we wouldn't do that. I wasn't saying that.
So, fucking Polka Dot Man, fucking Polka Dot Man. He throws polka dots, and they even fleshed him out, saying that
So tight.
his mom experimented on him, and his disease is killing him. That's why in his first couple scenes, like the camera's on him, he's like zoned out because he hates his fucking life because he has a fucking infection in him. Then he was badass. I hated his ending,
Me
but
too.
even though I hated
funny
his
as fuck.
ending, he still got an arc of I'm a fucking superhero.
Yep.
Like he got what he got what was his mom was trying to do to him.
Mhm.
Ratcatcher's fucking story about being a piece of shit little girl, and then she comes and the rats are important, so that makes all of us important. And she's the one who protects Idris Elba and calls the rats. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
gay as fuck.
fucking King Shark. King Shark was so the num num and
Yeah.
the dumb
Yeah.
clowns. Like, he was funny, but there's
It's
also
like
the shots
child
where
humor.
there's
What
also
about
Oh, he just sneaks up on the
I'm not
guard
done
and
yet.
just
Can I
fucking
say?
Hold
I
on.
just wanted.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
wanted
no.
to make a point to what you were
I'm
saying.
gonna keep going for like another minute. He's god damn it, motherfuckers. Okay,
are you
King
gonna,
Shark.
are you gonna
He
talk
has the
about the
great-
scene where he's looking down with the couple?
Okay, yes, he has
Yeah.
the great shot in the bus. Like there are great little moments in this movie where there's no dialogue, but you can tell what's going on somebody's face. Even a fucking
Yep.
shark, he's looking at them, and you see his eyes. Like that's what I want. The scene
Mhm.
where he goes, "I have no friends.
No friends.
You want to be our
Yeah.
friend?" Like his story is, I'm a monster that nobody really wants to be around, and he's an idiot. But then he comes and gets a family. Like every
Yeah.
single character, other than Harley Quinn, I'll get to her. Every single character had an emotional or good or heartfelt story or journey when they're in the bar together, and John Cena's like, "Hey, You forgot the
With
rat,
the
and he
rats.
gives the rat a shot, and fucking
Gives the
rat catcher
girl a
like punches
punch,
him on the
yes.
shoulder, like, and he nods at her, like little
And then
character
she tries-
moments.
and then he tries to kill her. You
Yes.
know what I mean?
I know, and he even what think about what he says to Rick Flag when he's like, I even a hero like you, like he doesn't
Yeah.
want, but
To do
but
it.
in the name of peace, he has to do these things.
Peacemaker.
Right?
So
What
wait,
a joke.
Ashley, now you
Yeah.
think this film's really great? Or
Wait.
I said
I'm
it was
almost done.
good.
I'm almost
yeah,
done, guys.
Yeah, I have.
I'm laying it all out. I'm laying it all out, and then we can.
I just wanted to know, and Geek Speak, you're on Phenomenal as well?
I don't
No,
think
Geek
it's
Speak.
phenomenal.
Geek Speak thinks it's meh. He thinks
Oh,
it's
okay.
almost garbage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
So
I
alright.
said it was good. I'm in between meh and good.
okay, you're right. You said it wasn't garbage. Then
Okay.
I think the humor is subjective. I'm not even going to go into the humor. It made me laugh personally, but I think every single character were set up. They were well written. Idris Elba versus Peacemaker, even that funny little 5-minute sequence where they're killing people. It was funny, and then they set up a rivalry that actually comes to something when they fight each other in the end. And he
Facts.
protects the girl who kind of reminds him of his daughter. They have that moment on the bus where Idris Elba's about to cry. Like, dude, this movie is fucking great. This movie it's almost phenomenal.
Do you ever think about even like in that moment where Bloodsport's about to cry? You think about John Peacemaker, his reaction. He's like kind of has that like chuckle, like that
Because
smirk on his face.
he chuckles
He's
like that. My dad did that to me
chuckling
too.
in that spot.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
instead of like he has a different emotional connection to it. Like he's laughing about it, as whereas Bloodsport, he's kind of like sad and emotionally connected in a different
Well,
way.
Ashley, no.
When you
So
think about
Bloodsport
how
says
they're different. Yeah.
But Bloodsport says that he was locked in the crate for 24
Mhm.
hours and the rats
Yeah.
got him.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
when it cuts to Peacemaker. He goes,
Yeah, and he
as
chuckles.
if like his dad did that to him too. Like he knows what he's talking about.
I know, but it was just like that. It was like the look on his face. I mean, just saying. I feel like that they could have
Different
expressed it
reaction.
differently.
Yeah.
But it was the fact that he chuckled
Yeah.
at it. That
Yeah, like
Right.
is
each
what I'm
character
saying.
wasn't a. I'm sorry. Like I love the MCU, but each character wasn't like didn't have the same jokey personality.
Oh,
They
I
had
loved
different.
it.
They
Oh,
had
I
different
liked
kind of
it.
jokes. They all had different arcs. The violence was
I did too.
fantastic. The writing was good. Starro was good. Dude, this movie is great.
There's
All right, the
three-dimensional
floor's open.
characters.
I just wanted to say the
Wait,
one
wait,
little
wait, are the
moment about
floors
because
open?
I'm sorry,
I-
Nerdman,
because he. But I, as a rebuttal, I just wanted to say one
Ashley,
little
you go,
moment
then Nerdman.
about King Shark and Bloodsport. I love when he's like, you know, because the whole num num thing, and he says, "You see the monster, num num,"
Yeah,
and like,
yeah.
and then the next moment he's like, "Polka dot man,
No.
that's your mom." Like I
Yeah.
loved like that whole moment, you know,
Me too.
and so that's all I was gonna say. But go ahead, Nerdman. Talking about King Shark.
All right, so I'm
Anything
gonna
you
have
say
to
will-
agree with Geek Speak here. I think it's between meh and good. I would put it more in meh, personally.
Well, it stays a great.
Thank you.
So there's a lot to unpack, as I usually say, in everything you've said. I think you've made some good points about the message of American exceptionalism in the world and the kind of corrosive impact like the American military industrial complex has on the world. It does have that message, but I think it's far more interested as a film in the gore and the violence and the kind of, I suppose, just, you know, I guess like the kind of violence that doesn't show you the real impact of violence, right? So even though it's talking about stuff that America does, right, the impact of the violence is so fun and jokey that you don't really get the sense that they're seriously meditating upon this point. That's fine. I don't mind. That's like entertainment, but like it does undercut the very thing that you're talking about with, you know, showing how the seriousness of how America's, you know, involvement in the world is, it can be really, really, you know, bad in many ways. As for the characters, I think there's really only two characters, and the two characters that are there, I think the heart in those characters is really artificial. The movie seems to just stop all of a sudden, you know, for absolutely no reason to tell Ratcatcher's story, to tell Polka Dot Man's story. And it doesn't seem like that would be a natural point for them to actually deliver this story. So it just and to be honest, the way Ratcatcher delivers this story as well, I just don't think she's a very good actress. So that didn't help. And so when they start telling their story, I'm just like, it took me out of the movie, because I'm like, why are you telling your life story all of a sudden? Like, it makes no sense to the fucking plot. You might as well just continue on with your violent porn, gore porn, whatever the hell you want to call it, as opposed to just suddenly just try and put some heart in this movie that didn't work. The characters are really all very unlikable. Like, even I don't mind that they're unlikable, but it takes away from the stakes, because I didn't care if any of these people died. As soon as Peacemaker and Bloodsport went into a village, started killing a bunch of and it's not because they're brown, but it just happens to be that they were brown, faceless people. And then it turns out that they were actual rebels, and they didn't make anything about it. Like,
That was
they didn't.
funny.
It may have been funny, but it was like, maybe I even chuckled a little bit. But
I think you're missing
like,
the
in
point
the
of
end
that.
of the day,
There is no
what
point
happened-
to it.
Yeah, there's no point to it.
That's the way
They're
Americans
mistaken.
Wait.
Okay.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
God.
Let me finish this, because it's very important. Like, I make this clarification that yes, that could have been a great scene, but the impact of what they did was undercut by a fucking joke. They were like, oh,
Yep.
yeah, we didn't do it, or whatever they fucking did, and
We
then
didn't
the
see no
shark
people.
goes nom nom, and then spits out somebody's thumb or something like that. So
Yes,
again,
thank you.
not only did it undercut, like, oh shit, what they'd actually done, but it also was like, I don't like any of these characters anymore. They're not heroes to me. They're not people that I should invest in. So when they died, I didn't give a shit. And yeah, they could try and make Rick Flag out to be some heroic guy who suddenly, even though he didn't care in the last movie, I don't know where he suddenly got all of this, nobility.
That's because he was so used to following orders. Like, he was always
Sure.
about the mission and stuff like that. That's why in this
Sure.
one, it really developed him, like, finally waking up. Like,
Sure.
this is
I don't
what I've
know
been
why
doing
we
for all
But
always
that's
centuries.
not development. That's not development to just
Why do
change
we-
on a heel. It doesn't. That's not development
I
when a
don't-
character just all of a
I don't
sudden
think he
it just
could change on a
changes.
heel. I think once he realized that this thing was happening, he felt that he had to do the right thing in that
But
moment.
he knew that
And that
stuff
is
was
part of his
happening
growth.
from the last film. I mean, but
um,
in any case,
and-
that's not.
He was
Yeah.
trying to wanting to expose it.
Yeah, I mean, all right. Look,
Sometimes
for me,
people
he
get
knew that
tired of
stuff was
it.
happening from the first film. In this film, again, even if they were trying to develop him, they didn't. To me, it was artificial. Again, it didn't. I didn't feel like, hey, this guy is all of a sudden changed to some heroic character. I just was like a little bit confused as why he was different. Like, basically, he knew Amanda Waller did all this stuff. He still followed and went along with her. And then all of a sudden,
Nerdman,
he cares
can I
about
address one
this
thing?
situation.
180
Yeah, go
degree
on.
turn all of a sudden.
So, fucking Rick Flag was not like, he was like my sixth favorite character. But you're supposed to not like them the whole movie. Even Bloodsport's like, I ain't got nothing good in me. Like, there's nothing good in these people. Then the moment when Amanda Waller says, leave the place, it's done. Like, it's even better for America if this place gets destroyed by Starro. And the
Yeah.
music cuts out. And you hear the screams and the destruction. And you see Idris Elba's face. And he decides, you know what? For once in my fucking scoundrel life, I'm turning around and being a hero. That
Yep.
fucking moment
Oh
is
my
that makes you
gosh.
pump your fucking fist. That is an Avengers Assemble level moment. I
No,
love it.
it
That's the
isn't.
best
No,
moment.
it
in the
wasn't.
film.
That was so stupid.
That moment made me
How do
go,
you hold on?
"Fuck
Hold on. Let me
yeah."
say
No,
something.
no,
How do
no,
you
no,
go
no.
from killing people mercilessly, cutting their heads off, exploding their bodies into little pieces, people you don't know
And doing a
whether they're good or
competition
bad,
out of it.
and then all of a sudden you hear screaming, and you're like, "Well, you know what? Now I do care." Like, you didn't care when you were cutting people in half. You didn't care when you were shooting grenades and shitting at people and
But Geeks
burning.
League-
He was
And-
burning
and-
people
and-
alive.
And
Where was
Geek
his care
Speak-
when those people were screaming from being burned alive?
Geek Speak, not only that, they made a competition out of it. It was
They
like a
thought they were
game
the
to them.
enemy from another country.
Right.
They didn't know
It's
they were
so
the bad
it's
guys.
so stupid. Y'all are trying to deep in this whole thing, but there's no depth in it. They
It's
were
not
just
that
mercilessly.
complicated.
It is. It's not
Black
complicated.
Ops teams from
They're
America
fucking
run in,
killing people.
kill a bunch
Oh,
of
well, how
people.
many Black Ops teams have you been on since you know so much about this? You guys are talking about all this shit that America does. But, like, what do you know? Like, you don't know.
Documents that are released that have proven through the years that we
Okay,
have done
well,
that.
look up some documents and let's get some proof in here.
Somebody's triggered, but it's tight.
No. I get what Geeks.
It's just
is
like
saying
y'all
in
are
terms
trying
of
to
the
act like
criticism of the film.
you were just like it's you act like you were a. I don't know how to
It's
put it in
common
words.
knowledge.
It's
You don't have to be in
it's so
fucking Afghanistan
stupid.
to know.
You don't have to be in Afghanistan to know this, but I mean,
Wait, Geeks
no one
speak.
said you
You're
have
not,
to be.
You're not trying to say that America hasn't done some of these. terrible
I'm
things
not
across the world.
saying. I'm not
I
saying.
mean, obviously that you know they have, but that's
I'm not
really
saying.
the point.
I'm
It's
not confirming or denying like any of the things that America does, whether it's good or bad. I'm saying in terms of like this is a movie, this is a fucking James Gunn. Like he doesn't know. Like no, people can't come onto a stream and act like you know. It's pretentious, and then you're gonna say, well, like, the movie's deep because it relevates that. But how? Like how? How do you? Like, it's so stupid. All I'm saying, hold on, let me finish. All I'm saying is there's no depth to them mercilessly killing people, lighting them on fire alive, and then all of a sudden they care about people on this fucking island and they want to save them, and you're telling me that's depth? Like, that's crazy talk. That's your opinion. That's fine.
You mean like
I'm just saying that that's no crazy.
Can I give a counter
There's no
example?
depth. There's no depth. That's so
I
stupid.
haven't finished, by the way, but like, can I give a counter example of
what
what Geek Speak is saying?
I want
Let me give a counter.
elitist. I want elitist to do it because he'll be quicker, and then Nerdman, you unleash.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
yeah, go on.
if what you're saying is true, Geek Speak, then the Punisher can't care about anybody, right? I mean,
The
everybody.
Punisher doesn't care.
Yeah, he does. He cares about people.
No, the fuck he doesn't.
What are you talking about? He does it in the name of.
That's weird because I've read several comics where he kills people, good and bad, and he just doesn't care. One of the most famous comics, Civil War, he was killing
But
villains.
he's saying that he can care about humans and other times when the humans are in danger, and he can still kill people and care about other people.
And that mercenary scene.
That's not the same thing.
Yes, it is. It's exactly the same.
Yes, it is.
It's not. Sorry.
And when they play off the mercenary.
I disagree. You can say yes, it is all you want, but I still disagree, and I'm gonna still say no, it's not.
Okay, you can
And
keep
do
it
you know
around. I'm
what?
gonna talk though. Eventually.
No, let Film Elitist finish. Go on, man.
When they do the mercenary scene and they play it off as a joke, Idris Elba, for one, didn't know that those people were rebels, or he wouldn't have done that. And the commentary there, even though it's played off as a joke, that's what makes it more easily digestible. Sometimes people need that easily digestible shit with the message mixed in to even think about the message, right? Because then it would be overhanded and
If you say
ham-fisted
so.
if they were
No, I
beating
don't
it over
think
your
so.
head. And when they play it
I
off
don't
as a
think so.
joke, well, that's fine. You can disagree. But when they play it off as a joke, that proves a point too. That, hey, a bunch of Black Ops guys come in here, slaughter these people that aren't even the enemy, realize they weren't the enemy, and then they go, oh, well, what are we going to
All right.
do about that? Too bad, they're dead.
I think I get your point now. Is that is that what you were trying to say as a counter?
Yeah, so then these same Black Ops. Hold on. So then these same Black Ops guys go into another city, and then people are getting attacked, and they're like, "Oh, well, you know what? We should save these people." That's counterintuitive to their entire character. It doesn't matter. That's counterintuitive.
Well, let's go, Nerdman.
It is
Nerdman, you go next.
counterintuitive, and I think look, you saying that. You know that sometimes you need comedy to be able to, get the message through. There are countless films that do that better. And let me give you some comic book examples. First of all, The Watchmen already did this kind of theme with Dr. Manhattan and the comedian. What they were doing in the Vietnam War, killing the pregnant woman, all of that stuff. They didn't make a joke out of it after, and it made the film stronger for it.
That movie's not a comedy, though.
Joker. It doesn't. Could you imagine if Joker after? No, but he was saying that to make these serious points, sometimes you have to have like some fucking comedy to like make to soften the blow or something, or you know, as a yeah, exactly, like as a I don't know. Anyway, but basically, you need some comedy after or whatever sometimes to get people to be able to watch this. But I'm giving you examples where they didn't, and it was more powerful by them not doing it. So Joker, imagine if, like, after he killed the people on the train, he was like making some weird joke about it. You know, like, oh, did I do that? Da, 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 da. You know, it would have been fucking silly.
You did go into a bathroom and dance.
Same with Punisher. That you just mentioned, they did that whole Black Ops thing in the first season, much more powerfully done. What America, their involvement in these other countries, and it was done in a much more subtle, you know, and powerful and dramatic way. So these three examples show you don't need to just undercut serious moments with fucking jokes like that, because what it does is it makes the serious point you're trying to make into a joke, right?
Okay, now,
and then you don't think the movie maker is
Onzo, you're
seriously
next.
trying to say this is a bad thing. And the last thing I'll say is, even if you want to take humor and satire and say, hey, you know, you need like a joke or funny stuff to make these points more serious. Again, films have done that so much better, and this is really unsophisticated stuff. So you take Dr. Strangelove. Everybody who hasn't gone and watched that, go and watch that and tell me that the comedy in this is sophisticated in terms of, you know, political commentary or political satire. It isn't. It's very,
it's not the greatest movie ever.
It's a very shallow movie. Is it entertaining? Yes. It's super shallow.
Okay, one scene. Onzo.
Yeah. I was just going to say, to your point, like you said, the movies he named are not comedies, so you won't expect to see any of that.
Dr. Strangelove is.
I don't even remember that movie, bro.
Right, well,
and you're comparing like these movies to other movies, and I get it, but at the same time, like I said, we're not saying the movie is perfect, right? We're not saying it's one of the best movies out there. We're not saying that. We're talking about this movie as a whole in itself, and as a whole in itself, it's done very well.
Also, the point was that you were like, one of the things that you were saying was good about it was deep, and had some big messages.
Filmelitis was
I'm saying no, it isn't.
I was disagreeing.
Just
That's
because
what I was saying. I was disagreeing. I don't think it was deep either.
Filmelitis was saying, Nerdman. Then MSK. Filmelitis was saying that in that scene, when they play it off as a joke, that's how America and other countries who do stuff like that play it off. Like, that didn't happen. So he's saying, I agree with you guys that it could have been done better. But I didn't mind because that's the tone of the movie. It's a fucking comedy.
If you're saying I didn't even care about like that kind of stuff. I wasn't saying like.
But I can.
All I was saying is that when they did that, that stopped me from caring about them, and that took the stakes away.
Because you cared
the
about them before.
Well, that's you.
I didn't really care about them before because I was waiting to see how they were going to develop.
For Idris Elba's hero moment.
No, wait.
Yes.
No. Pickle. I was waiting to see how they would develop at that point to see if I cared about them. The only one I even mildly cared about, was this Polka Dot Man. And don't even get me started on Amanda Waller. What they did to Amanda Waller in this film is
okay, I won't get you started because MSK is next.
It's disgraceful, dude.
We can all agree what happened to Amanda Waller was
one more
fucking
thing
stupid.
about the joke thing. I want to hear MSK, obviously, but I just...
Yes.
I've been saying anything back to it. You can have both, is all I'm saying. You don't have to do it one way or the other. You can have it...
I wasn't disagreeing with you.
Okay, right. You can have the Joker. You can have the Joker and Punisher. And then you can have this satirizing it. And people can tell that this at the same time and both can be executed well.
Hey, somebody's got an echo.
Someone's in WandaVision or some shit. Oh, God.
I thought it was me, but I muted my mic.
It's Nerdman.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Hello.
Yoo-hoo. What the fuck?
Technical difficulty.
I'm glad everyone enjoyed the movie, though. I'm surprised by the box office, really.
All right, so MSK and then Ashley and Andre, you guys throw your hats in there. And then let's get to the point. What was better, Black Widow or Suicide Squad?
Right,
The
because
two
this is
big
almost
movies.
3
Black
hours.
Widow.
Okay, so I don't know what the original argument was. It was like the scene where they're fucking killing people for sport and shit. I thought that was funny as fuck, honestly. I don't care what no one says. Now, when they did realize what they did wrong, you did see like their faces and they were like, oh shit, what the fuck did we just do? Did they care? I mean, it's ambiguous. You didn't really get to see it more explored. Do I need to have it more explored? No, because they're villains. I don't get, like, even on Twitter, people are saying like, oh, I'd have to care about these. These are villains. I don't give a fuck about none of these guys. They're bad people.
They're villains, but they save people at the end of the movie.
I mean, that's gonna be comic book logic, dude. When it's not perfect, right? Like heroes.
I'm not saying it has to be perfect, but it's contradictory. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I guess that's tomatoes, I guess. But you know, it's one of these things where like, there's another emotional scene in the movie. Remember how like the Peacemaker betrays them, right? Mm-hmm. And then like that where it pans away to fucking Ratcatcher on the ground on her knees, and she's just going like, "What the fuck?" Is that not emotional? Like they were all becoming friends in that one bar scene. Then to see him betray them, is that not? I don't know. The movie has a lot of like a decent amount of emotional scenes. It's just
you said yourself. You just said yourself. You didn't care about the characters because they were villains.
I don't have to
that you were there for the entertainment and the spectacle, which it did really well. I'm not trying to deny that.
No, I'm saying you're not supposed to really care about them. Like, the way that they make you care about them is an interesting way that he did it, but you shouldn't initially go like, I have to feel something for Bloodsport. You know, these are villains anyway. Like, so what you feel for them in this moment is only temporary based off the circumstances they're in. You know?
I'll tell you one thing, and this is, you can all argue against me wherever you want. I definitely think this film is better than Suicide Squad 1. Definitely.
I think everybody does.
Yeah, without a doubt. But I will tell you what, the characters were more likable in Suicide Squad 1, and I cared about them a little bit more.
I disagree with you on that. Sorry.
Like Will Smith was more likable. I think Harley Quinn actually had some
Harley Quinn and Deadshot in that more.
Amanda Waller was better.
That was a different dynamic.
Amanda Waller was better. The fire guy, I cared about him in the end, and he was likable.
I'll say
this. So much more to do in this movie this time around. Amanda Waller did. I do not agree with that at all. Yeah, maybe that her reaction to after being hit in the head with a golf club was not ideal. I think overall, besides that moment, Amanda Waller was by far better than she was the first time around.
No way. Viola Davis was awesome in this movie because Viola Davis is fucking awesome.
And we got to see more of Amanda Waller. She had more to do this time around. You cannot argue that point. Yes, she did.
She was less in
Getting
control.
Louder doesn't make
Absolutely not.
She was less in control in this movie. She didn't seem like a fucking boss.
She was in control.
She was emotionally reacting to, like, getting like frustrated, angry because she wasn't in control.
When they would not turn around in that moment, yes, she absolutely, I agree. But for the majority of the film, no, I absolutely do not agree with that at all. In that moment, right before she takes the hit to the head, which of course there has to be something to stop her, or it was just how
Sure, and then she should have killed those people when she woke up.
Absolutely, I'm not saying that the outcome is great there, but I think that everything they did to stop her, good. But yeah, somehow she should have done something other than just like stuck them with Peacemaker. I thought that was silly.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that.
I do agree.
They had to stop her, but like the fact that she got up.
I get that her reaction to it was not as big as you wanted it to be. I get that it was kind of small. But I mean, I thought Amanda Waller and Viola Davis this time around, she had a lot more to do. I liked her character. I liked seeing her on screen more. Yeah. I think she's better this time around. I think that I really do like Bloodsport. I mean, I do like Will Smith, but I think my issue is that the similarities between the two, it's very lazy. But still, I like Bloodsport enough that I can forgive that, right? For me, when it comes to that issue with me.
It felt like,
even with the daughter, even though his relationship with his daughter was slightly different, like his was more of like, trying to pull himself away from his daughter. Based off, the things that he's doing in his life. And in Deadshot, Will Smith's character had a relationship with his, it was a little different, but it was still very similar. And I thought that was lazy. I liked, like I said, I liked Polka Dot Man. I liked mostly everybody in the cast. But to me, and I love the fact that Ratcatcher is this really sweet character who gives Bloodsport, a way to look at his daughter, and he sees, his daughter through her. And I also like the moment. Yeah, it was kind of silly that the rats and Harley Quinn saved the day, but I do like the moment when the rats are going over, Idris's character. She covers them up. It's just like small little bitty things. But when I think about it, overall, this is not, like I've said before, it's not James Gunn's masterpiece, but it's a good movie. It's a great movie. But it's not his best work, in my opinion.
Okay, wait, so did we talk about Black Widow? Because my computer froze for like 2 minutes.
I don't think we did.
Okay, so now everybody going to go around. What was the better film, Black Widow or Suicide Squad? In order, Film Elitist, Ashley, down to okay.
I hate to say it, I usually like Marvel more, but the Suicide Squad's better.
Okay, Ashley.
I like Black Widow more. I think it's a better film, but I think The Suicide Squad is a great movie.
Okay, Nerdman.
It's not even close. I mean, the Black Widow is by a mile fucking better. By a mile.
Okay. Andrea.
Yeah.
Wait, we'll get into it. Andrea.
I think maybe Black Widow barely beats this one. By a little bit. Right. To me.
Geek Speak.
Suicide Squad's definitely better.
All right. Anzo.
Wow.
Suicide Squad.
Wow.
I'm going to have to agree. Black Widow was good. Maybe close to really good. Suicide Squad was fucking great.
My man.
You guys
anybody want to fight about it before we... Because we're about to do something really fun.
I'm not even fighting
really fun about Nerdman that I took about an hour to put together last night. So before we get into that, my special birthday present for myself, let's anybody got any debating they want to do about?
I'm ready for the Nerdman shit.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Where's everybody excited for that?
I'm just ready for the Nerdman thing. Let's do that.
Black Widow was subpar. That's all I want to say.
Okay, I mean I liked it, but yeah, it was no Suicide Squad.
I don't hear what anybody says about anything.
I can't have an opinion on this because it will make
me either.
Statistical.
Paul, thank you. Paul is here in the chat. Thank you, Paul.
Paul says Black Widow's way better. That is insane,
Yeah.
Paul.
Paul, you lost.
That is incorrect, Paul.
Come on and argue with me.
You know that's not right,
I think
Paul.
Paul's at work.
You know Suicide Squad is better.
Application accepted. Application.
I like
accepted.
Black Widow better because it finally addresses like Black Widow's like red in her lecture like ever since
Andrea, my love.
it was like
Thank
going
you,
through
my
like
Emily.
introducing an Avengers.
Oh, pew,
No,
pew,
no,
I thought you
pew,
didn't
pew,
care what other people
pew, pew,
say.
pew, pew, pew. There it is.
Because
Bad
like Black Widow is a developing character
No,
along
no,
with
no,
Tony
no,
Stark
no,
ever since Iron Man
no,
2.
Emily
Widow,
said
you
it. It's
cared.
golden.
Guys,
It's
everybody's
golden, dude. It's been stated.
Black Widow, and you're talking about
It's
bad
subjective,
guys.
that's just an
Bad
opinion.
guys given a
It is her
redemption
opinion.
story.
You're right, Geek. It's
Black,
her
I'm
opinion.
just talking
bad
shit. I'm
guys
talking
given a
shit.
redemption story that was done so much better in Black Widow, bro.
Oh, you guys can eat ass.
with the red Guardian, with Milena the
I think
mother.
the chat agrees that Black Widow is better.
Guys,
Wait,
no
hold
one can
on,
hear
hold
you.
What's happening right now? Okay, everybody.
Hold on.
Paul, you're
I know-
smoking crack.
K-Dot,
Let's
I
get a
know
couple things
K-Dot
straight.
thinks it's better.
I just want to say shout out to
and
Emily,
MSK.
shout out to Blasted, shout out to Paul, the chat. They know
Blasted.
that Black
Blasted.
Widow
I thought
all
you
day
were-
long, right?
I thought you
For
were
the
my
reason
boy,
Suicide Squad
Blasted.
has way better reviews.
Shout
I thought
out
you were
to
my
my
boy,
love
Blasted.
Nerdman here.
Okay, well we're about to get to Nerdman.
Andrea. Yes.
So
Yes.
do you guys want to do an even funner
Talking
tier
shit.
list?
Funner?
Ranking
yeah, funner.
us.
I love funner.
Ranking
Tier
Funner's a
list.
word.
Funner. I know. I'm saying I like funner.
I was
Let's get funner.
elitist tried to get me as if it wasn't a word.
But make it funner in this bitch.
Do you guys want to do a funner, more fun tier list about
The
Nerdman?
funnest. The funnest.
Let's do it.
All right,
I
guys.
haven't, so-
I made Everybody,
I'm down for that.
I made a
100% down
special
for that.
intro for this. I made a
have about
special
30
intro for
minutes
this.
because I got to do my watch party for What If. So,
All right, I made a special intro for this.
I'm sick of
MSK, you trolling down there, man.
You trying to leave
All right.
me? What's up?
Nerdman, are you ready?
back. I'll come back. on
Yeah,
this one.
I'm
I know you guys will
curious
still be
about
going.
this one. Go on.
Is everybody ready?
Yes,
All right.
let's do it.
Yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ding, 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 ding. The bells are ringing.
Oh my god, I love it.
Okay.
I remember that. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That was so funny. I remember that.
You guys
So tight, pickle.
Let's do it one more
Wow,
time.
that was
Ding, 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 ding. The bells are ringing.
You know what? You can replace Heath Ledger in The Dark Knight as Joker and put Nerdman in there.
We're
That'll
about to
work.
go.
We'll just need to make like intros too.
We're about to
That
go
was
where
tight.
no YouTuber has gone before. This is a tier list like no other. I have taken exact hot take from
That
the
was so
Nerdman,
tight.
and I have made a special tier list where we are going to rank
Oh my
Nerdman's hottest
God.
takes from not that bad to full fucking Nerdman.
I love
Let's do
it.
it.
Oh, this is gonna be
Wait.
awesome.
Oh
Like
my
I'm so.
God. I
This
can't
is
believe I
so
gotta
tight,
go.
Nerdman. I love you. You're amazing.
Stay, Anzo. You should definitely stay.
I
Fucking
gotta do my watch
ridiculous as
party,
a
guys.
category.
I
You
love
should
you,
stay.
Nerdman. I love you, Nerdman.
Anzo, you gotta go?
You gotta go, bro.
Not now.
Oh my gosh,
Nerdman
Nerdman is so tight. He's
You
like
leaving,
one of
Anzo?
the tightest people ever.
I will be back after my
Do we
shit is
have
done,
clips
I
of him
promise.
singing "I'm Too Sexy" yet? Do we have that? Do
I don't
anyone
have that. So let me read the categories here. We're gonna read the categories, and then we're gonna go one by one. We're gonna go through each one, and we're gonna rank his hottest hot takes. Okay.
I love that you have graphics.
got-
This is fucking tight.
we got-
oh my god.
The bottom one is, I can understand it. That's not that bad of a hot take. Like I get it. The next one is, it's not super bad, but come on,
Come
dude.
on, man.
Then we have, dude, what the hell? Then we have, bro, that's fucking ridiculous. Then the top one is, you're going full nerd, man. All right.
Oh, this is so tight.
The number one hot take. Let's and
Paul
we'll go
should
down the
definitely
road.
be on with
And
this.
let's be pretty quick about it because we got a lot of them to do. But the first hot take is Black Widow is the best MCU movie. Where would you rank that, Film Elitist?
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
All right. Okay.
Did I say that?
Ashley,
I can understand it.
you like the graphics? Okay, so that's going down to right here.
I'm breaking my heart.
Who's next?
I'll
I
go.
say
I'll say full Nerdman.
Oh shit! Go back up to a
Nerdman
ridiculous.
already. All right, cool.
All right, Geek Speak.
come on.
Okay, so it's not that bad, but it's like, come on, dude, like you're exaggerating. Okay, so it's about right here.
Oh, do I get
I
a go?
respect that.
Well, sorry, I'm looking at my stream. Yeah, so it's you next, and then Anzo.
I can understand it.
Wait, you're gonna say that?
That's weird that he gets to vote on this.
Get a vote.
He just should be able to have a commentary on it. He
I'm
should be
here,
able to
I-
comment.
Nerdman just
Everybody's
went full
Everybody's
Nerdman.
done, but I don't know.
Going
You don't
full
know
Nerdman
that I'm
on the
going to say I
list.
can understand it every time.
Anzo.
I was
what
gonna
do you think
say
this is?
I was gonna say full Nerdman, but I like fucking ridiculous. So put in fucking ridiculous.
So we. How many
Haters gonna
come-ons did we
hate.
get? Just
One.
one?
We got one.
Yeah.
Come on.
Did we get a what the
Haters
hell?
gonna hate.
We got
No.
three.
Fucking-
Like three fucking ridiculous.
Because I also
Yeah.
think that it's fucking ridiculous. So it's going in fucking ridiculous hot take.
I said I can understand it.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
it's-
Nerdman
so-
was going full Nerdman,
So
going
you
full Nerdman.
counted
at the
Nerdman,
Okay.
so
No, well,
So it
well,
should be
Geek Speak
what
said,
the, it
"Come
should
on."
probably be in what the hell.
So it's
No,
what
we
the
had
hell,
4
dude?
fucking ridiculouses, dude.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
have two. We have a come on and an I can understand it, which pull it down to what the hell. Okay,
Yeah, it's still in what the hell.
so
Look
his
at
next
how
hot
weird
take.
average works.
Yes, it is. So I'm saying I can't just not take in what they said. His next hot take is Amber Heard is good as Mara.
That's full nerd man.
Full,
That's full fucking nerd man.
Full nerd man.
I knew
full
this would
nerd
be so
man. That's
fun.
for me. That's full nerd man.
I'll be right back, but I'm saying full nerd man.
Okay.
Geek
Is
Speak.
everybody saying full nerd man except for nerd man?
That's a
I
fucking
can
full
understand
Nerdman.
it. I mean, I can understand that.
Okay, I'm going. That's
yeah.
full fucking nerd man. What
That's
the fuck,
full
dude?
fucking Nerdman.
Like I think that's pretty easy.
Okay,
That's full
now this is,
Nerdman.
this is
What
about
did
to
Geek Speak
start.
say?
He said full
I
nerd
Yeah.
man.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on. I didn't even say the next one.
I didn't hear him
He
The
say
said
next
full
one
nerd
I
man.
didn't even say.
Oh, did he?
Like,
Geek
that's
Speak.
not even,
Geek Speak,
that's
didn't you say
not
that?
even true.
Yes.
Yeah. No, nerd man. You said in the stream, Amber Heard was good in Zack Snyder's Justice League.
No.
No,
That
no.
one
Yes,
I
you
said,
did.
but I
No.
didn't say
Then-
Shazam is better than every MCU movie.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
because
you did.
ranked
Yes,
it
Yes,
above
you
everything.
did.
Yeah, maybe
Yes,
as a
you
joke.
did.
Maybe as a
Yes,
joke.
nah, you said it.
No,
I said it's better than every solo
man.
No,
movie.
say it with your
I said it's
chest. You
better
said
than
that shit.
said it's better
See,
than
I'm
every
just saying you say
solo
so much
movie.
shit that you don't
No,
even
no,
remember
no,
what you say.
Facts.
You said it like it was a fact.
Okay,
You
let's
believed it.
let's
You
say that he
it.
said it.
Oh my god.
Shazam is
All
better
right,
than
all
every
right.
MCU movie. I'm gonna go first. That's full fucking nerd man. You're insane.
What? Well, which one
Yeah,
was that?
Shazam is better than every MCU movie. Full nerd man.
Full nerd man.
Full Nerdman.
I'm gonna put that in.
Wait,
I
did
think
you say-
Geek Speak is supposed to go after
Yeah,
me.
What did
Geek
Geek
Speak
say?
on.
He's getting skipped. That's why I didn't think he went last time.
What am I getting scared of?
I didn't say you were
Huh?
getting scared. I said you were getting skipped, dude. Chill the fuck out.
You
I'm
guys-
chill. I just asked a question in a chill tone. I say
But
that's
I didn't
fucking
say
ridiculous.
that.
Well, it sounded
Okay.
like you said it.
So you don't think it's full nerd man?
I just think it's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so it's gonna put it right here.
I'm gonna put it in. Come on, because even I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it's broadly speaking that it's better than most of them.
Onzo, did you have a vote?
Yeah, I said full fucking nerd man.
Okay, it's going up there then. All right. So 2 ridiculous hot takes. 1, man, come on. Now, Forrest Whitaker should play Magneto in the MCU X-Men movies.
You first or me?
You.
That is full goddamn nerd man. It's
All right,
I don't
Ashley.
want a fat, lazy-eyed Magneto.
Ridiculous. Right, fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god. Okay, Ashley says fucking
That's a good
ridiculous.
take. That's
Geek Speak.
That's a good take. I don't know.
That
what
is
it
full nerd man.
That's what I like to hear. Andrea?
That's a fucking full Nerdman. What the fuck?
You guys are all laughing now. If it ever happens, you're gonna be like, "Oh, he was the best."
That's why I say it's fucking ridiculous.
Anyway.
I don't see it, but maybe in a small, possible, slight, weird way, maybe. But I don't think so.
That's like saying Jason Sudeikis should play Professor X.
No, it isn't because Forrest Whitaker is a much better actor than that. Fucking
He's
guy.
60 years old. Wait, has a lazy eye.
So was fucking Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen was like 60-something years old. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Andrew, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for
Oh,
talking.
he has a lazy eye. That's that because Magneto,
shit.
like in the comics, like literally, it's well known that he doesn't have a lazy eye. Come on, guy, man. That's not like a thing.
Wait, is this happening?
It's distracting.
Is HalogenHelix actually here?
I hope so.
I was wishing Paul would be here for this. I was wishing Mike would be here too.
I think Paul might rank most of these all full Nerdman.
So
Everyone
you know what,
said full
guys?
nerd man here.
So wait, Onzo, what did you say about this one?
Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so we got two fucking ridiculous, two full Nerdmans. You know what I'm gonna say, Nerdman? I think you have a small bit of an argument here. I was thinking about it when I was making this picture and I was laughing. I was like, you know what? He may look stupid with the lazy eye and being really old and fat, whatever. But like he would have some good philosophical conversations with Professor X. So I'm just gonna say, what the hell? So it's gonna go down to fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
I said I can understand it though.
Good spot.
But you don't count.
I agree. It's
What?
fucking
Wait a second.
You can defend your hot take. You don't get to vote on your own hot take.
Thank you. No voting for you.
You want to defend this hot take for 30 seconds?
I mean, as I said, it was because of the context. I didn't think of it as like my X-Men movie. Both Professor X and Magneto are thought to be dead, or they don't know where they are. So you only see them in flashbacks having discussions, and it was between him and who was the guy I chose as Professor
You
X?
said Ralph Fiennes.
Ralph Fiennes as Professor X and him as Magneto, and how they met and blah blah blah. And then the villain was supposed to be Onslaught, which was a combination of both of them. So I didn't see him like rolling around in the.
That sounds like a WB idea.
All right. So
Whatever.
Certainly.
the next Paul, if that's actually you, come on in.
Come on,
Okay.
but come on, Phil Pickle. Before I move on,
What's up?
You can't tell me Ralph Fiennes and Forrest Whitaker having fucking deep philosophical discussions over
That'd be a good
mutant
scene.
problem. That would be a fucking good.
That's
it
why
would
I
be
said,
good
what the
scene.
hell?
No
Like,
way.
What the hell, dude? Like there could be better, but I don't think it's full Nerdman. Next up, Tom Cruise is a better actor than Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, am I first?
Paul, yes,
Yeah.
Nerdman said this on a stream one time.
Full Nerdman. No argument. I'm sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? All right, fair enough.
0%
Go on.
chance, dude. Tom Cruise is an awesome action
That's
star.
full nerd, man.
That's full Nerdman,
Oh.
dude. He's an awesome action star. He's had some good performances, especially back in the day. But DiCaprio blows him away, dude. It's not even close.
No. Go and watch Born on the 4th of July and tell me DiCaprio blows him away. Bullshit.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah.
it.
DiCaprio is
blows him
overrated.
away.
DiCaprio is over fucking rated.
Oh my
like
goodness.
seriously. And I'm not even saying he's not a good actor, but but because of what you're saying right now, that's why I see him as overrated. It's not even. He's not in the. He's a notch below like the top echelon. Edward Norton.
Well, let's get everybody's ranking and then
Phoenix.
What
all of
Nerdman?
those guys are
Everyone's
fucking better
ranking,
than
and
him.
then this is an interesting one.
And Tom
to
Cruise
debate.
isn't on that level either.
Tom Cruise is
way.
above like.
So Ashley, Geek Speak Andrea.
What the f-
I love Tom Cruise. I think that's well known, but I think Leonardo DiCaprio is a better actor. So I'm just gonna say, come on. That's where I'm gonna put it.
All right, let's go. So what the hell? Geek Speak.
I'm gonna say that it's full nerd man because what in the actual fuck? Tom Cruise he's not even on the same plane of existence as Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. Have you seen Born on the 4th of July?
Yes, sir, I have.
Oh well, then I don't know what you're talking about.
Paul says it's full nerd.
I don't know what you're smoking.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, dude.
Is somebody like
have you,
trimming the ball
have you
here?
seen the Magnolia?
The Magnolia?
Sounds
Just
familiar.
Magnolia. Okay.
Sounds familiar.
Have you seen the
Wait. Let's let
interview
Andrea-
with the
let's let
vampire?
Andrea-
List all of these movies. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
change my mind. He sucks.
No, I
rank
know.
it
I'm just trying to say, like, interview with the vampire. I'm not talking about his action movies.
Nerdman.
His
Let's
action
let
movies.
Andrea
Anyway, go
Andrea and me give our ranking, and then you guys can go at it because this is one of the few that I think it could be a good conversation.
It's fucking ridiculous.
All right, so you're gonna keep it right here.
Fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I
I
don't know
think
why.
It is fucking ridiculous. Leonardo DiCaprio does have
It's just the
quite a
way
bit
you
of
said it,
films
man.
that are
Sorry,
a lot more
it's just the
better.
way you said it, dude.
No, it's not fucking ridiculous, and it's more better.
I vehemently disagree, but because of the
You don't
performances,
even like
Nerdman's
Tom
talking about-
Cruise.
but because of the performances he's
Oh,
talking
I
about,
like Tom Cruise and quite a bit.
No, I'm talking about Pickle.
I think it's not full nerd man, because like full nerd man is full nerd man. This is just fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
Leo is obviously better.
I'll tell you what, like,
destroy him.
I can understand people saying Leonardo DiCaprio is a better actor, but saying it's full nerd man or fucking ridiculous that Tom Cruise is a better actor is just that's nonsense. If you go back and look at his performances, he's comparable. He's in that discussion.
Oh no, I said Leonardo DiCaprio is better.
Like Rain Man, fucking.
Yeah, maybe 30 years ago. Not the plurality.
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about his work.
Talking about
like
overall his work.
If
Overall
his best
resume.
work.
You don't get to discount the last 20 years.
Nope, you just say the best work versus the best work.
I don't know what you're saying.
Just only partially
Your
judge
entire career matters. You can't make a bunch of shit performances and then say,
That's
well,
what he's saying, that his entire career does matter. I think that's what Nerdman is saying.
Because Tom Cruise hasn't been great in a movie in what, 15 years?
Okay, fine. If you're talking about Tom Cruise in the first 15 years, yeah, exactly. But even if you're talking the last,
it's just a different type of grade.
If you're talking the last 15 years, yes, Leonardo DiCaprio has done better work in the last 15 years, possibly. I'm trying to think when Magnolia and all of those films came out. But if you compare their best movies to best movies, then you will see that Tom Cruise's performances are actually better in some movies. Like, I think better than pretty much all of what Leonardo DiCaprio
That's where I will disagree with you, Nerdman. That's where I will disagree with you, Nerdman.
Yeah, we're about to go.
I can understand
I
you
think
disagree.
that Gilbert Grape, like what he does in that movie, is almost like compared to. And I think that Tom Cruise is a good actor, you know, and thinking about his older stuff, but that one performance alone for me, and then The Revenant, the next one. You know, anything that Tom Cruise.
Really?
Wait, guys.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about, to me, the peak of Leo. Like, to me, my favorite two performances of Leo. Tom Cruise's performance do not compare
Let's do 5
to those two performances. So therefore, Leo is better there in that situation.
I've got to tell you.
No, wait, Nerdman, no.
Born on the 4th of July, for me, is better than all the movies you mentioned.
What are the 5 best Tom Cruise performances? Give me 4 or 5.
Okay, so I've got number 1 is Born on the 4th of July. I think that is incredible. Fucking incredible. I've got Rain Man, which he doesn't get enough credit for, because if it isn't for him, that Dustin Hoffman plays the same thing the whole way through. He's the one who's doing the whole emotional arc of that story, even though Dustin Hoffman is doing a really impressive job himself. If he isn't got that partner to play off, that film does not work. I've got Magnolia, fantastic in that movie. I mean, like, he plays like a
just
Tom
name
Cruise.
5, Nerdman.
Okay, well, I'm just giving my reasons anyway.
Well,
Magnolia.
we'll get into it.
Then I've got Collateral, fucking fantastic, awesome in Collateral, and Interview with the Vampire.
Oh no, I would say
really
Last Samurai way better than that.
Okay, Last Samurai. There's more. There's more.
Okay,
there's more to say.
Let's say those are his 5 best. What are Leo's 5 best? Django.
What's eating Gilbert Grape?
Django.
Great Gatsby.
What's eating Gilbert Grape?
Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can.
The Revenant. The Departed.
Wolf of Wall Street.
And then the Diamond
Wolf
one.
of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street.
The Diamond one. The Blood Diamond.
Blood Diamond.
Okay.
Blood Diamond is better than
Blood Diamond.
And right now,
hard for me because I love all of them. But
in Django Unchained,
Titanic.
Django Unchained.
I don't like Titanic. That's my.
In Django
Your opinion doesn't count.
Django Unchained, and this is me v Nerdman right here. Django Unchained, his performance as Calvin Candy, and his performance as the special ed kid in What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Shit on anything Tom Cruise has ever done. Tom Cruise has been good, but he's always an energetic type of Tom Cruise. Like, he's never actually made you think that's not Tom Cruise.
Charisma. That's called screen charisma. Yeah. Okay.
No, he's the same in every single thing. Leo has made you think different.
Tropic
Leo
Thunder
has
as well.
charisma.
Okay,
no.
made him look different.
No.
No.
Even actors
No, no,
say
no, 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 no.
He's still the angry,
Don't like hate on
energetic,
Trump and
crazy Tom
Thunder.
Cruise.
No.
Wait, let
He
me say something to his performance in Django Unchained. I think it's fantastic. It's no doubt that that's a fantastic.
Come on,
performance.
Collateral can touch that.
Yeah,
No, it
actually,
doesn't.
it
Tom
can.
Cruise
But
on Adderall.
let me say this about that, because it's a good point you're making about this movie.
It is. Stop being so calm. Get more heated.
But I'll tell you what the thing is about that is I'm much more impressed with the fucking dialogue and the writing than I am with his performance. His performance is fantastic in it, don't get me wrong, but he's given such a juicy fucking thing to do that any actor worth their salt would have fucking killed that fucking scene. They would have killed that scene. Tom Cruise himself, if you replace Tom Cruise in that movie, he would have fucking killed it just as much.
So you're telling me
like that
Tom
is
Cruise can believably play?
That is some of Quentin Tarantino's best fucking writing.
But Nerd
and
Man,
Quentin Tarantino has done some good writing in his
one of the
time.
hardest things
So-
to do in Hollywood is play a special person. He nailed it in his first role ever. Like he wins. He wins hands down.
Yeah, okay. He
His
was
first
good in the. He was good. He was good. I'm not saying Leonardo DiCaprio is a bad actor. I'm not saying that. I think he's overrated just because
You said he's not even
people
upper echelon.
I think he's overrated because people say he's like the best actor, and I look at somebody.
Has he ever been bad?
Joaquin Phoenix. I look someone like
I
Joaquin
think Leo's better
Phoenix,
than Joaquin.
Denzel
He's better.
Washington.
No.
No fucking way.
Nah,
Yeah,
better
let's
than
get into
Leo,
that.
maybe.
Joaquin's the GOAT. Joaquin's the best actor in the past 20
Edward Norton
Leo's better.
smokes Leo. Smokes him.
years. Ooh.
Nah.
Well, that's not the argument. That's not the argument. Nerd Man.
I don't
But
agree
wait,
with
don't
any
lead
of
us.
it.
You
No.
Leo is
But my
second
point
best.
is
Leo is
that's
second
why I
best.
say that Leo's overrated.
Yeah.
Now,
That's fine.
in terms of him
Let's let
versus
Film Elitist get on
Tom
this.
Cruise, I could see an argument for them being equal, around the same. Maybe some people think Leo's better, but to say he's hands down better than Tom Cruise, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I think he is because, like, when I think of like who's the top five best, he's not. Tom Cruise is not on that list. And
Well,
Leo
Ashley,
is, so he
that's
isn't
not even the
in that.
argument. The argument
I'm
was
just saying when
you
I'm
said
comparing these two.
Nerdman said Tom Cruise. The hot take is Tom Cruise is better than
Again,
almost called
Then
Jay-
I've watched
DiCaprio.
I've watched Eating Gilbert Grape. It's a fucking fantastic performance.
Anyone else can get the talk?
True.
Wait,
I
can you guys
would
hear
definitely put Born on the 4th of July above
Okay,
that,
Nerdman,
so-
you're done.
Okay,
You
I'm
lose.
done.
You
I'm
lose.
done.
Film Elitist, give your last take. Geek Speak Andrea, then we'll move on to the next hot take.
Yeah, I just don't agree on any level. I'm not saying Tom Cruise was a bad actor, especially when in his heyday. But, the whole body of work matters. In the last 20 years, he's just made fucking Mission Impossibles and fucking action movies with Cameron Diaz. And they're good for what they are, but they're not fucking excellent performers. He's not really being an actor. He's doing a Mark Wahlberg where I'm just a movie star in a prepackaged formulaic movie, The Mummy. All that shit, man. It's the same. DiCaprio in the same time period has been doing The Revenant, Django Unchained, Wolf of Wall Street. Like, he's killing it, and his performances are much higher caliber.
Than Tom Cruise's best performances.
And that is all facts as well. But I'm just saying
Then Tom Cruise's best performances. They're so much better. All
They're
right.
not. And
Fair
has
enough.
Leo ever been like not great in a movie? No. Tom Cruise has been just regular in movies. He blends into movies sometimes because he's just Tom Cruise.
Can I say one more thing?
I don't agree with that either. I feel he does stand out, but I feel like overall, Leo is better in when you compare when they line up film to
And I
film.
got one more thing to
he
say.
always outshines Tom Cruise, but I feel like Tom
few-
Cruise shines in those films as well.
He was talking about the writing of Quentin Tarantino and Django. Well, if you're going to make that argument, how about A Few Good Men by Aaron Sorkin, which was a fucking Tony Award-winning play with some of the best dialogue ever written.
Yeah, well, I didn't put A Few Good Men in my top
Okay,
five,
but we're
did I?
talking about his best performances. You're acting like the writing wasn't spectacular.
And again, Tom Cruise spectacular in that movie, by the way. But look, I'm not. I'm not.
Wait,
I'm not
Nerdman.
here to-
Wait.
Yeah. No, he addressed me, so I'm answering back.
Well,
I'm just
you
saying
have to
I didn't
take
put that in my
take it
top
on the
5
chin.
performances.
Geek Speak and Andrea, what are your last thoughts on this hot take?
I will say this when it comes to the writing, I agree with the film elitist. Sorry, Nerd Man, but writing doesn't matter almost every single time. It depends on the actor. A good actor can take the writing and make something of it. Does anybody disagree with that?
No, of course not.
Okay, so then this is the other thing I want to say. I already said it in the comments, but I think literally any movie that Leo is in beats anything that Tom is in, and this is just my opinion. I'm just saying it's just like I'm 100% sure that every single thing that he's ever been in beats every single thing that he's ever been in. He falls into the same. Tom Cruise falls into the same category as The Rock and Mark Wahlberg and all of those actors who do all these action things. For me, at least personally, I think he's, like everybody else is saying, very blendable in. He's got nothing different to him. And there's a reason why people are wondering why it took Leo so long to get an award versus Tom. Like, does anybody even care if he has an award? No one was ever questioning, when is Tom going to get his award for whatever, Golden Globe, whatever, for his acting or for his whatever. And nobody's ever said that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say anything or care about that. Versus Leo, people are like, look at all these movies he's been in. Why hasn't he gotten an award yet? Leo is just a better actor on every caliber. And that's just my opinion. That's all I want to say.
I would just want to say about Leo, he does have, like, whenever he gets into a role, he nails it nearly every single damn time. There's hardly any film that he's ever been in that he doesn't nail it.
He's phenomenal.
And I'll say this. Can I just say this? I want to change my vote to this is full fucking Nerdman on this.
I agree.
Let me answer
I think about it.
Well, it depends on what Anzo rates
Anzo wants to go on.
Anzo, what do you rate Tom Cruise is better than Leonardo DiCaprio? What kind of hot take is
full
that?
fucking Nerdman.
Okay, it goes up because they got like 4 Nerdman.
No surprise. No surprise there.
We've been debating about it for 20 minutes.
Leonardo DiCaprio is fire, man.
Exactly, he's better than Tom Cruise.
Yeah,
he's my favorite actor. Definitely my favorite.
Wow.
Actor.
My favorite too.
He's great.
My second favorite, but yeah. Basically, my favorite.
I can call my cousin right now and ask her which one would be. She'll choose Leonardo DiCaprio every single time over Tom Cruise.
Where's your cousin at?
His drunk scene in Wolf of Wall Street,
dude.
Yes,
funny, man. When he's trying to get the phone from him, I'm on the phone.
The Great Gatsby, the Great Gatsby movie, even Baton Rouge, I think, whatever movie that was too in there.
Yeah.
He's phenomenal. He's a phenomenal actor.
Exactly.
Okay, guys. The next hot take from Nerdman is Logan is overrated. It is not great. Nerdman, is this an accurate hot take?
What the?
Yeah, it's very accurate.
Okay, so yes, we're down the line.
That's fucking ridiculous.
All right.
It's not full Nerdman because I could see his point that some people may overrate it a little bit, but that's all I got.
All right. Ashley?
I agree. It's fucking ridiculous. I can see it. To me, I don't think it's great. So I can see why he, could be overrated. I agree.
Geek speak.
So you can understand it then? Because
yes, I can.
it's a masterpiece.
Well, but it's fucking.
People say it's a fucking masterpiece that's on the level of The Dark Knight.
Nerdman, you'll get
the way that you
after
feel
everyone
about
ranks
it.
it, Nerdman can defend it.
You don't know how I feel about it.
Nerdman.
Can we get to the ranking?
I think it's fucking ridiculous, but I'm torn because I think Logan is borderline. I think it's close to a masterpiece. It's not quite a masterpiece, but it's a great movie.
So fucking ridiculous?
Yeah.
All right, Andrea?
I can kind of understand where Nerdman's coming from on this film, although I really enjoyed this, and it's like one of the best films that Fox has produced.
Yeah.
But I would say it's hovering between fucking ridiculous and what the hell for me. I would say more of what the hell.
All right. Anzo? Wait. Everybody
well.
ranks it, then you defend. Anzo.
Fucking ridiculous.
I was trying to be sincere with Nerdman, but okay.
I'll be
okay,
sincere.
Anzo.
I see where Nerdman's coming from. I mean, it people are saying it was like as good as The Dark Knight. I can see it. It's
Dark
kind
Knight's
of
still better than it.
It's kind of slow at points.
It's close.
I'm gonna say what the hell?
Pickle, you know I love The Dark Knight, and I think Logan is pretty close. It's not better, but it's close.
Yeah, I don't think
it's good.
close to The Dark Knight.
So we got
Dark Knight
four
is better
fucking
than it.
ridiculouses and two what the hell. So
Batman
it's gonna be fucking
Begins better
ridiculous.
than it.
And mine's like more
Batman Begins is
extreme,
better than it.
fucking
Exactly.
ridiculous.
But
What the
it's
hell?
not even. It's not even sniffing the Dark Knight.
So Ashley, if Ashley says what the hell, it goes down. Which one is it, Ashley?
Let's say.
Come on,
Let's
Ash.
say-
Come on, Ash.
What the hell?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that's a reason. Like, what the hell? Like, that's a reasonable.
So when people try and say this movie is as good as like the second best comic book movie ever after Dark Knight, better than Watchmen, better than Kick-Ass, better than Dread, better than all of these fucking movies that are like dark R-rated.
Better than the
movies as
Avengers?
well, better than Sin
Yeah,
City.
that's like, come
better
on.
than Avengers.
It's better than Sin City.
It's
Not
not better
better
than
than
Sin
the
City. It's not better
It's better than the
Avengers.
second Sin City, not the
Not
first
better
one.
than a lot of films. So it's come on, maybe. The more
Sin City is overrated.
Ludicrously
Facts.
overrated. Plus,
Sin
Come on.
added to that,
See,
it
I'm
has
like
all
gradually
of the
changing my
flaws.
thoughts here.
It
Yeah.
has
Sin City is good,
all
but it's not
of the
that great.
flaws. It has all of the flaws of all the fucking X-Men
Not
movies
better
that
than
piss me the fuck off.
But it's not. But it's a good
i.e.,
movie though.
it's-
So I can't.
It is a great movie. Nerdman, I
No,
don't know
no,
what
no,
you're
it-
smoking.
No,
Sin City
no,
is
no, no, no,
overrated.
Not better than
Geek
Avengers.
speak. I would put
But it's
this
better
movie
than Sin
between
City.
good and great. That's
The
where
Avengers-
That's where
Okay.
I rank this movie, between good and great.
I'm gonna rank
I
these
think
for you
it's-
then.
I think it's about a 7.5 as a movie.
For me, it's The Dark Knight, right? The Watchmen, okay,
Yeah.
Logan, and then
Okay.
I think, and then everything else just falls under. I don't really care for. The Avengers is definitely better than Logan.
You don't think
Logan-
Batman Begins is better than this? I think
No.
Black Widow's better than fucking Logan.
I think
I'm
The
not even
Dark
joking.
Knight. The Dark Knight is better than The Batman Begins.
Nerdman, you're creating
Facts.
new hot takes on your hot takes.
I honestly think Black Widow's better than Logan. I'd rather sit down and watch Black Widow again than fucking Logan.
What does
I
that
think,
sound?
like, honestly,
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's like buzzing their nut hair with
I
with
don't
like a
know
ball
what that is.
trimmer.
It ain't me. I don't
Manscaping,
know.
bro.
Yeah,
Manscaping.
Manscaped. We have a sponsorship. Who got a sponsorship?
Manscaped.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Nerdman.
that's
I think that we've come to an agreement that it's not your worst hot take, but it's not like it's a great movie.
I don't know why everyone's
Good
saying
news.
this should be an I can understand. It literally, this is the one.
Well,
I'm
we
most
understand
passionate
that you
about
can
out of all of the
understand,
ones
Right.
I've
It's
seen.
one
but
of
this is
one of the
most of
top
this shit's
five
fucking
movies that
ridiculous.
are made.
It has
All right.
all the flaws. What is it? It's Wolverine versus fucking another Wolverine again. How many X-Men movies do I have to see? Wolverine.
How
with
dare
his
you
fucking
condense
claws
that entire
against-
movie
Okay,
to
now
just
this should be
Wolverine
moving- this
versus
is definitely
Wolverine?
moving up
I'm not
the-
condensing it to that. It's
Oh,
That's
the
what
okay, I
you
same
changed my
just
vote
said.
fucking
to
beat.
this is full
It's got the
Nerdman.
same fucking beats as Logan. Sorry, it's got the same fucking beats as Wolverine, the first X-Men.
Okay,
It
Nerdman.
Am I the
literally has
only
the
one?
same
Corner?
fucking beats, just done better.
Okay,
I'm with
Am I,
you,
am I
Geek
the
Box.
only one hearing
No,
this?
he's big. Just I can't even do this because he just doesn't get it. Let's just say that he doesn't get it.
Wolverine. Oh god, dude! Holy shit!
No
I know
mutant
what you mean.
powers. No
It
fucking
is-
mutant powers. I have
it
to
is
see a
the
bunch of kids doing the
Nerdman.
same dumb,
It is Nerdman.
trashy mutant powers as
Stop.
always. It's fucking.
It's over.
I can't stand it.
It is a movie about a man
It's
growing, dealing with dying. Charles Xavier dealing with getting old. It's a movie about moving on. It's about being a
Bullshit.
father. It's about not being a
About
father.
being a
That
father.
movie is
You
so many
believe that
things.
relationship?
No.
No,
Let me go.
no, I'm not having
Let
this.
him finish.
I know, it's your birthday.
Let him finish.
It's your
This is a
birthday.
movie
I'll allow you. I'll
It
allow
isn't
you.
about
Wow.
superheroes.
It's about
It's not
loss.
supposed to be. Who gives a fuck about the powers and shit? This is a adult.
Oh, it's only a fucking comic book movie. I don't know.
I don't give a
thought you
fuck.
said you were gonna let him go.
We've accepted this. This X-Men universe is shit. I didn't even expect this movie to be great.
Axe.
So what we got for the X-Men universe that we had that was pretty trash. It was a great way to end it. Charles fucking had seizures and killed all of them. He can't even
Yeah.
remember what happened. Logan has to carry him around. He has to bury his body.
Yeah.
The movie is fantastic, dude. I'm not even
X-Men
arguing
First
anymore.
Class is better.
It's over. I agree.
X-Men First Class is
Yeah.
better.
I like it more. Okay, on next
Yeah,
hot take.
there we go. Thank you.
Okay, Zack Snyder's Justice League is a comic book movie masterpiece.
Look,
I have never said that. That's a fucking bullshit.
You
I've never
did.
said that. Even on our masterpiece versus masterpiece, I said, yeah, I was
ever-
hyping.
Now,
Oh
let me,
my
let me- now, Nerdman, let me explain. I'm exaggerating a little bit here because Nerdman said this the first time we ever talked. He has since then said that it's not a masterpiece, but it's really great. Like, really great. Like, borderline masterpiece.
Can I go first? Because I got to bounce, but I will come back when my stream is over. I'll say, I can understand it.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, you're going full nerd, man.
I can understand it. But I'll see you
Number
guys
2.
later, man.
All right, man.
Will you
Thanks
still
for
be
being
going?
here, dude.
Will you still be going, Pickle?
Yeah, go on, man. Let's try it.
How long?
30-minute episodes.
You're just watching one?
I think there's only
Oh,
one.
shit, Paul's here. Yeah. We'll be going for like another 2 hours.
All right, I'll be back.
I mean, I will. I don't know who's going to stay with me.
I'm coming back.
All right, dude.
All right.
Yeah, because I got another tier ranking to do after this.
Oh, no. Fuck.
I might go
Phantom
watch
Zone him.
what is
Phantom Zone him.
Do you hear me? Or just like have you drop me out and add me back after I watch the episode? I might do that.
I'm going to do the same thing. And Ash, I'm doing the watch part. If you want to come on, no problem.
Yeah, I'm like weird. Like I really don't like
Watch it by
I
yourself.
would-
I know.
Yeah. So I might just watch it really quick and come back and just
No problem.
have
I'll
but,
definitely
yeah.
be back.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing, Ashley?
I might go watch it. I might.
I'll
Watch
just let me
it
know.
and come right back. I'll
'Cause
let
I know
you know.
these. I know
Like,
these.
all you
hot
have to
takes
do is
are
like
juicy.
turn me off. Like all you have to do, you can just drop me out, and I'll just like go watch
All right.
it and then tell you if I, I'm
But
still
you know these
feeling
hot
the
takes are too
situation.
juicy to leave.
I know it's like I'm torn in between like this life moment. Like, what do I do?
Okay, so let's introduce our newest contestant, Paul. What's up,
And the
man?
preacher's here.
What's up, dude?
It's gonna be hard to leave now that the preacher's here.
What is
What's
that
up?
noise, man?
I don't know.
There's some
I know,
feedback.
trash.
Hardcore feedback.
That noise is really trash.
Is
Like
that
a
me?
wounded duck.
I don't know, but it's trash.
It's not me or Nerdman.
It's not me. Look, I've been muted for forever.
It's Geek Speak or Andrea.
Yeah, it's one of those fuckers. What's up, Paul, dude?
Feedback is
No,
terrible.
it's not me.
Well, wait, it wasn't me either. I'm muted.
As you can see, it wasn't me because I was just muted.
It's Nerdman.
No, it isn't.
I was just
look,
muted.
I'm
too.
mute-
I don't know. Like this is like the mystery.
No, I muted and the noise was
Right
going.
now, everybody mute. I think
It's Andrea.
Andre got
Andrea.
it last and it went away.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay though. I mean, I don't care. But Paul, you are finally here, dude. I know you missed.
I
a
am
lot of
here.
it.
How can I not? How can I not be
Oh
here for
God,
this
God!
tier
I need to
ranking?
hear do the hot takes that I've gotten already.
Is it Zack Snyder's? Oh well, that's no. People are pretty. Logan is overrated. You know, that's full nerd, man.
You're
The Blackwood is the best MCU movie. What the hell? That's pretty accurate. Forrest Whitaker should play Magneto. That's in the right spot. Amber Hood is Mira. That's the right spot. Shazam is better. Yeah, that's the right spot. Tom Cruise is better actor than that's full nerd, man. Yeah. Zack Snyder comic book is a masterpiece. That's full nerd, man. That's a full nerd, man.
so
It doesn't even
really
follow
cool.
any dude. It doesn't even follow any comics. Right away, it's not a masterpiece. It doesn't follow any comic.
Oh, here we
Doesn't
go.
follow a single comic.
Here we go.
Right away, it's
follows the New
deleted.
52.
How it's not a no, it doesn't follow New 52, man. No, New 52 Superman actually shows up for the movie, so just saying.
Yup.
And they don't revive him with the mother box, so
Yeah,
yeah.
Superman does show up for the movie. by
All
the
right,
way.
so
Anyway,
Andrea, where would you rank? It's a comic book
It's
movie
full
masterpiece.
nerd, man.
That's a full fucking nerd, man. That's easy.
All right,
Yeah, because Birds of Prey is a masterpiece, yo.
That is
Geek-
a masterpiece
Geek
compared to what you were saying.
Geek Speak, where would you put this?
Full nerd, man.
Film elitist on. I'm sorry, Ashley.
You get like a really balanced panel. I love it.
Are you there, Ashley?
It is because we can understand it.
Film elitist.
Yeah, full nerd man.
Yeah, I agree. It's a full. I don't care what Onzo said. He can understand it, but everybody else says full nerd man.
All right.
I think Ashley
understands as Nerdman does, so they're both Nerdmans.
I think Ashley would put it lower, but she's muted, so it's gonna stick right there for
I have
now.
a pounding headache from taking this fucking shot today, so I really don't want to hear his justification for this one.
I got a pounding headache from whatever the feedback
I'm
loop
not
is
even-
happening
I'm not
every
even
time
gonna-
someone
I'm
says
not touching this one. Trust me.
every time.
I was gonna say
I've got
I'm
a
not
pounding
even
headache
touching
from
this one.
somebody getting the shot.
All right, Ashley. Where would you put Zack Snyder's Justice League is a comic book movie masterpiece?
What the hell?
All right, so it goes down to fucking ridiculous. All right.
I figured you would put in that spot.
Yeah.
Well, you figured right, Andrea.
Dude, your weighted averages are insane. Everyone said full nerdman, but one person.
No, but Ashley said this. Onzo said this, so I can't just say.
Yeah,
that
it's.
Oh yeah, I didn't know Onzo said that.
It goes there.
fucking ridiculous.
It goes there.
All right, so
Someone
that
fix
one
your mic, please. God damn.
I know, like I have lots of chill in my body right now, but that's really causing me like some serious.
Paul is the pickle producer.
Just
honestly, it's just so agitating.
I'm all right with
It's
it,
so
but
agitating.
mute it when you're not talking.
But it's lit. But it's lit. But it's lit.
I'm
It's like
pretty
bad-
sure it's Andrea,
bad
but
feedback,
I don't mind it. But
Kills
I
me.
mean, if other
I have
people,
my mic like far away from my.
I don't know
face.
what it is.
Daddy doesn't want
Take
it,
off
so-
your whatever you're using as your mic. Just take it off.
Use the
and your
connection, like
computer.
just see if it's a loose connection or something.
No,
Yeah.
it's. I have my mute button I'm using on my mic that's connected to my headpiece. So like every time I mute it,
But you're
I turn
not
it
on
down.
mute. You're not on mute on the
Yeah, you're not
actual thing. Like we
You
can.
gotta mute that shit.
There you go.
You're good, Andrea. Okay, next.
I love you, Andre.
The next.
I'm not even touching this one, dude.
This one's more of a funny one that I made just to laugh. The OJ
Full nerd, man. Full nerd. Dude, I was
I'm
part of
not.
that conversation. I was part of that conversation.
I just stopped speaking after a while. I was like, I'm done, dude.
Dude,
like,
Ashley and I were part of that
shit.
conversation. That's full nerd, man. I was like losing my mind.
What in
that
the
conversation.
actual fuck was happening? Like, I don't even know. All I remember is like thinking, well, here we are.
Oh my god, I was trying to understand the whole time.
The title of that video, it was a picture of Bill Cosby smiling, and it said,
Like,
Bill
you
Cosby
really need to
innocent?"
go in and change the tags for that, change the name of that, and put that shit up. Because
It said
like,
Bill
that's-
Cosby innocent.
I'm telling you, everybody
To be fair, nerd man.
I
He never
fucking
never
wrecked. My brain
never-
so hurt.
Yeah, no, he kept saying he didn't outwardly say that
outright
he's
said it,
innocent,
so
but he
this is
kept
more of a
saying
joke.
like, "Oh, they mixed up the blood." He kept bringing like
He
this.
defended it
He kept doing the defense, man. I was like, "What is
what
happening?"
Are you talking about here?
Yeah,
man is a
no, just
fucking
to
murderer,
clarify, I did not
No,
say
no, man,
OJ
you was over
Simpson
there.
is in.
Dude, you were advocating
repping for
pretty hard for his
OJ.
innocence.
You were like, what
they
about
framed
this?
This is
him.
exactly
And
what
what about
happened
that?
when I was doing. I wasn't allowed to
They
talk.
framed him, man.
Let's let
You
nerd
were
kept saying
on
you
your
were framing
nerd
him.
man
Alright.
shit.
You
dude.
kept
It's like,
saying they
you
framed
would
him,
ask
man.
us questions, you would be like this. So, what if I was to tell you? Blah blah blah, like
They-
to like counter
they
our
took the
points,
blood
like, you
work,
were
Okay,
and it was,
right
and it
for
was,
that
and
not
they,
gonna speak
they
on
took
this.
the blood from one place
Okay,
that they took. This is what you said. No, man, you said this. You were like, they extracted blood from him that night, and then they had an
No, not
anticoagulant
that
in
night,
it,
in the
and they
morning,
went
by
and
the
they
way.
put it. They went and they put it in the crime scene to prove that he was there.
No,
And that's the
not what I
only
said.
what you literally said that you implied
No, I
it, and you
said
said that's
that
why
the
the
police-
anticoagulant was in there.
Nerd man.
I
You
said
did,
that
man.
the police
You did.
officer.
Let's let nerd man.
I
go.
said
Nerd man,
that the
yourself.
police officer Van Atter took his blood vial, which he said in the trial.
Oh
He
my
took his
God.
blood vial.
See, See,
The crime scene.
this is him saying he's innocent. This is what he's doing.
About the blood
This is-
on the socks.
This
Like,
is
dude,
full
like,
nerd
all
man.
Can we
this.
just rank this one because this is going to turn into a shit show?
Yeah, but
I'm just gonna leave this one, dude.
But seriously,
I read a lot of
I'm
books.
not gonna go
It's like,
into
I've got
it. Yeah,
Nerd
you
Man
know,
was like, I got a lot of leather bound books. That's what he said to us in stream.
I read a lot
And
of
I'm like,
books.
okay,
I read a lot of court documents, dude. Like, what are we talking about?
guys.
You read
This
conspiracy
one,
theories, but
this one's. Ashley,
I'm
this
not
one's
getting
more of a
into
joke.
it.
This
I'm not
one,
getting into
Can we rank it?
this
It's
one
funny.
is going.
Just
full
rank
Nerd
it,
Man.
guys. It's full Nerd Man.
Nerd
all
Man
right?
never
It's
said
full
this.
Nerd
This was a
Man.
joke.
Can I
This
say
was
one
purely
thing?
for a laugh, even though Nerd Man did kind of defend OJ for like 2.5 hours. But this one was
Yeah, it was funny.
Can I rank it?
it's full Nerd Man. We're all gonna put it at full
I
Nerd Man.
never
rank
said
it,
it's
he-
full Nerd
I
Man.
never
It
said he
is.
was
Never said it.
innocent.
He never said it.
Film Elitist, go on.
You
What were
defended
you
him,
gonna
though.
say?
OJ was the greatest
I'm
man of
gonna
all
say
time.
I'm gonna say I recently revisited this case and dug in hard after what you were saying on that stream. And I'm not gonna turn it into a whole shit show or whatever, but all the arguments you were making, dude, totally invalidated. There were buckets of blood on the fucking crime scene before any cop had a chance to tamper with it. His fucking blood was gushed all over the place. The man is fucking guilty.
it.
Full Nerd Man, dude.
All right.
Okay, but Nerd Man never said it.
Well,
Let's move on.
Yeah, he
I
never
didn't-
said that. That it was
Yeah,
funny.
he didn't say that.
That's fair. That's fair.
This one was purely to like add some more levity to the
It
thing.
was fun. That
He
stream
said there
was
was reasonable
hilarious.
doubt, and that's fine.
That's what
I
I,
couldn't
said. There's
speak anymore.
reasonable doubt. That's what
Now.
I said. Exactly.
The
Now on to
night
one we can all agree on.
the 1988 Thor is better than Chris Hemsworth's Thor.
I saw you say this.
Yeah,
you
that's full
motherfucker.
Nerd
You
Man.
brought out-
That's full Nerd Man.
Let's go in order. Let's go in order. Film elitist now.
What the?
I don't even think I
Man's
Just
out of
make
his-
me spit
man's out of
out
his
my
mind.
fucking
Guys,
beer.
wait,
What are you
film elitist.
doing?
Film elitist. Then we'll go down the line.
The man is out of his mind.
All right, film elitist. What do you put this?
This is full fucking Nerd Man. I was there when he uttered these goddamn blasphemous
I'm gonna
words.
defend this like a
Hold on a second,
Wait,
motherfucker right
though.
now.
Hey guys,
You guys are saying shit.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm over here laughing and shit.
film elitist.
Listen,
Continue.
I was there when he uttered these ridiculous words. I saw it birthed into the universe, man. And then he pulled up a video clip to add insult to injury of Thor from the fucking show with a tiny hammer from fucking Home Depot fighting cops and ricocheting their bullets. And he's like, look at how good it is. It's fucking trash, dude. Full Nerd Man.
Do
That will
British
not
accent
be
again.
Ashley,
Film
you're next.
Elitist, do that
It's,
lip, that
it's so
British.
fucking good, man.
All right, Ashley, if you can breathe. Okay. Geek speak.
I got
Ashley's dying. Okay.
it. I wish I was there for the original moment. I really, really do. Like, because, but I've been there since he said it, you know, in that one episode, that little bit of Thor is better than anything that Chris Hemsworth's done. Yeah, that's a full Nerd Man. But I wish I could have been there for the clips. I really do.
Geek speak.
Full Nerd Man.
Andrea.
Full fucking Nerd Man. 100%. 200%.
Paul, do I need to ask?
It's full Nerd Man.
Yeah. Let's
This
be real
this
here.
is so I can understand it, but you guys,
Incredible list. It's so
Yeah,
fucking
You can
this is
understand
so-
a hammer from
I
Home
can
Depot.
Wow,
understand
Nerd
it.
Man can
By
understand
Edition.
it.
Wow.
I can
Everyone-
understand it.
Everyone is saying without hesitation, full Nerd Man. We all accept what that means, and no one in the comments is. It's like,
all
dude,
right,
that's,
all right.
that's your
Tell me-
character.
Tell me any of you guys who've seen that movie, like the Thor and Hulk movie, like since you were an adult.
Even the fat Thor is better than that.
No.
88 Thor.
No. Answer the fucking question. Any of you have seen that movie since you were an adult? Oh, a pin drop. Nobody's seen it.
No.
Why
Okay,
would
that's
I?
what I fucking
What is the
That's
main
what I
ad?
fucking thought.
What?
Because
What
if
is
you
the point?
see the movie,
Come on,
if
I
you
don't
see
even
the
know
You
movie,
realize it's garbage and it doesn't hold up.
It's
Cool.
not
Thank
garbage.
you.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's garbage.
garbage.
Hold up.
The
Good stuff.
performances in that movie and the reason for him being Thor, are laid out. Also, the reason for Hulk being the Incredible Hulk is much more compelling than anything in the MCU and anything
Trash.
that's been done of
Trash
Hulk
opinion.
since.
Trash.
True fucking story. Bill
That's
Dixon,
so lit. Thank
shut-
you. Thank
See,
you.
this is
Thank
it.
you.
This is it.
Thank
This is how you fucking guys are. You all fucking roll your dicks. You all roll
I
your
got a
dicks. I know.
sledgehammer.
I got one of those in my house, dude. That's fucking
is
supposed to
fucking
be
sledgehammer.
the power of Odin. Do I get it when I go to Home
Sledgehammer?
Depot?
Oh yeah, like because that
Right.
big like fucking Mjolnir in the MCU.
What would
is
you
fucking-
get that one at
whatever,
an
homie.
Osh store, Orchard Supply store?
who
Buy
is
one,
this
get
guy
one
It's like
free
a
deal.
fucking child's toy.
I
The
know
one in the
you. I know you're
MCU
full of
looks like a
shit.
child's fucking toy, dude.
I
That
don't
guy's not
know
even
what to say
ripped.
about you, dude.
That's an
He
average
looks
blonde
like
dude.
Thor. That's Thor
Yeah,
to me.
that dude looks like yeah, that is
Oh my
Thor.
gosh.
He has a mullet.
So does fucking Chris Hemsworth.
I love his
Nerd,
sledgehammer.
man,
dude.
you're digging yourself a big
I really
old
like
hole
his
right now.
sledgehammer.
You're good. Yeah.
Because why does tell me this? Why does Thor have a modern haircut and fucking?
No man, I think you're
There are
digging way too deep
cosplayers.
into
Why
the
does
earth.
he
You're gonna
have
hit
a
the core.
modern,
A mullet is
millennial,
And why does he have a
hipster
mullet?
haircut? Why does he
Why
have
does
a
he have a
millennial
mullet? Why
hipster
does he have a
haircut?
mullet?
and
Because
fucking-
mullets were in when this came out. So what the fuck are you talking about right now?
What do you mean?
Dude has
That's
a
what
fucking
Thor
mullet.
has always been depicted like.
Not mullet.
You don't see Bruce Banner with a fucking mullet. It's
not
him
a
with a
mullet.
mullet because
There is
that's
not
what
a
Thor
mullet.
has always been depicted
No,
like in
it's
every
not.
fucking
It's just
comic.
no. It's
You're
not a mullet.
bullshitting.
Banner, his name
Show
is
me where
David.
Thor's been depicted with with the haircut from Thor Ragnarok, where he's got a fucking GQ fucking hipster haircut.
He has long hair. What are you talking about? But it's not a mullet.
What are you talking
Long hair and a
about?
mullet.
No, there's one movie. I know there's one movie where he has a fucking short.
Yeah, in
hat to the side.
Ragnarok where they cut his hair off, but before
Thor was
that,
better like
in,
that.
that's
Look at
not a
those fucking
mullet.
muscles, nerd. Look at those muscles.
That's not a fucking mullet.
Look at the hammer. Look at the hair. Look at the
Yeah.
costume design. Look
Look,
at the
look.
acting.
You're just saying look. I'm talking about the characterization, my friend.
There is none.
That's what we're talking about here. The characterization of this is better than the '88 version.
Yeah, because you've seen
You
it,
said
right?
you're bringing
You've
up
seen
the
it,
mullet.
Andrea.
What characterization is that?
Have you seen the
Seen it.
movie, Andrea?
When I was a little kid, I don't remember that.
Oh, okay. When you were a little kid, then you don't remember.
Okay,
Yeah,
nerd man,
exactly.
my turn,
Go
my
back
turn, my
and
turn.
watch it.
Because a little kid
I'm
did
sure
not
you'll think it's
care to
trash.
remember,
Pickle,
so
pickle,
it's trash.
pickle.
Okay,
Pickle,
nerd
go
man.
on.
What
Pickle,
is the compelling reason for him being Thor in the 1988 Incredible Hulk movie?
Well, I don't remember. I mean, like, good.
No, okay.
You don't even remember. Your argument, dude.
Get out of here.
How can you
No, I'm
not
not.
remember
No,
that you're fucking up your hope?
I'm joking. I was just doing that
Okay.
for comic reasons. Look, his reason basically is he has to he wants to get back to Valhalla, but he has to do enough good deeds to be able to redeem himself to get back to Valhalla. That's basically it.
Man, how much weed have you smoked today? I can tell you're completely high.
But the way they actually do it, the way they
You shove them
actually,
right up your rectum. Right up your... Jam it up!
the way he actually does it, the way they actually.
fan. Yeah, I do support Trump.
All right, fuck it.
I'm using all the drops. I will not let you speak on this.
I'm not bothering.
That's
You can't do
right.
that.
You've consistently disappointed us.
Okay. I'm sorry, nerd man. We're on to the next one. I had to use my birthday power. I can't let you dribble that garbage, even though because you were making some compelling points, and I don't want to hear it. But okay. The next hot take. Joint. The next hot take.
Lee has disappointed us.
The next hot take is one that we're all familiar with. It's one of his most famous ones.
I didn't say it's just as good. But
Captain Marvel is just as good as Infinity War.
Yeah, it's full nerd, man. That's something.
That's automatic fucking full nerd, man. We don't have to fucking debate this at all. This is no debate.
Right beside.
There's no jury. There's no trial.
Literally,
This is End of debate.
He put the pictures right next to each other when he ranked all the movies, so that is saying it's just as good. Come on.
No, I said it was
Full
on the
nerd
same
man.
tier.
That's
but
insane.
Full nerd man.
Fucking
It's full
off
nerd
the
man. You're saying it is
fucking
good. If you
deep
put it on the same tier, you're saying it's as good. That's what you're doing.
No, it's
No, you made a mistake, my dude.
Do we
That's
even have to talk about
I
this
didn't
one?
make any
we don't have to
mistake.
talk about it. Everyone, this is consensus. Everyone knows this is
Make a
wrong.
mistake.
Everyone.
No, I didn't
Nearly
make a mistake.
everyone in the streaming,
This
everyone in
was
the
one
chat
of my
would agree
best
with
hot
us.
takes ever. This is the
Oh, 100%
truth.
agree with that.
This
That's
is
one
the
of the
truth,
best
not a
ones.
hot
as
take.
you would say, Paul. The truth.
That's not a hot take when it's a unanimous decision.
It's a hell.
It's terrible. It's terrible. These are the worst words you've ever. I think, dude. I didn't think you could beat Leonardo DiCaprio. It's like not as overrated. Like Tom Cruise is better. With this, you did. You beat
Oh,
it.
Paul, it
Like,
gets
you beat
worse.
it.
I saved a couple juicy ones for the end.
Oh, good
Listen,
times.
this is
Here we
not
go.
so much a hot take as this is not so much a hot take as it is grounds for a psychiatric evaluation. Honestly, I'm worried about it. I
don't know how anybody could watch Captain Marvel and enjoy it. I don't understand it. I don't get that. I don't understand it. It is the most boring MCU movie ever put to film.
I didn't enjoy it, dude.
The weakest one.
Trust me, I didn't enjoy it.
It is so
But I
boring.
didn't enjoy
Nothing
Infinity War.
happens.
So is Infinity War.
Oh my gosh.
You're fucking.
That's a
Is
fucking
this guy?
hot take right
This guy's
now.
out of his mind.
No, no, you're.
No, I don't do this.
You're
I
a
never do
troll.
this, but
You're just a troll.
Split. Thank you.
Thank you.
all right. So
You're
that one's easy.
on
On to the
crack,
next
dude.
one.
He's leaning against that brick wall hard in that leather jacket.
This
Hold on, real
is
quick. Real
What's
quick,
up,
play
Buzz?
that clip that I sent you. This is what I think of Nerdman's opinion.
okay. You got to give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, I know what it is.
I doubt you do, Nerdman.
Okay.
Logan is
maybe-
overrated. That's full nerd man. What are you talking about?
Captain Marvel is on the same level as Infinity War.
All right,
It
here we
is
go.
on the same level.
It's full nerd man.
Wait, nerd man, this is what he says for you, okay?
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That movie is better than Captain Marvel too. I'm just
I would
saying.
agree.
Nick Cage goes full Nick Cage, man. Any movie where Nick Cage goes full Nick Cage, it's better. It's just better.
Better than
Okay,
Infinity War. Yeah,
Nerdman's
thank you.
next hot take, he said this a few months ago, is that the MCU should not own the rights to the X-Men because they're going to mess them up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
So?
full nerd man.
So,
Really?
where do you put this?
Really?
It's
Can I
full
go first?
nerd
Oh,
man.
wow, all right, go on.
Nothing can be more messed up than the Fox's universe of X-Men.
wait,
Nothing
I
can be
didn't say
worse.
the Fox should own it either. That's not
Wait,
correct.
Eludis is
What?
going.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna give Nerdman a pass because I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can understand it. I think
Yeah.
Fox butchered these characters. I think they absolutely massacred them 80% of the time. But I totally understand it because maybe for different reasons, I'm super concerned about what Marvel's going to do with the X-Men. Well, just I don't want to get into the whole thing, but I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I think everybody that knows me knows what I'm talking about when I say I'm worried about it. And the X-Men
We all
are
know you
like,
hate the MCU now.
No, this is ridiculous. Dude, come on. X-Men together with the rest of the Marvel Universe.
if you think the let's just say quote unquote agenda driven stuff is bad, because the X-Men are inherently political and it's good enough as it is, they're gonna ratchet that up to a 10 with them, and it's going to be a shit show.
Oh, it'll be
I
Forrest
agree.
Whitaker.
All right, so
Forrest
Ashley?
Whitaker will be Magneto.
Ashley, what do you think about this one?
Full nerd man.
It's full
All right, so right now it's going to be in the middle.
Nerdman, do you love me again?
No.
Geek Speak.
Love me, nerd man.
You should have gone with me on fucking O.J. Simpson and me. No, I'm joking.
Okay,
let's
that's
go.
right, wrong on
Geek
that.
Speak.
Sorry, bud.
X-Men.
I'm going to say what the hell because I agree with the film elitist.
All right. You want to elaborate?
I mean, the film elitist already said it. As political as they're getting with things now, I think once the X-Men comes out, they're definitely going to do the same thing, if not worse than it already is. And they already have like a really great story and story components that you can use, but they're just going to dial it up to 100 for sure. And you know, they're going to go that route. It's not going to be very good. I want it to be good. I'm hopeful, but I don't.
Magneto will be from Venezuela.
I'm just saying, like when we say it's going to get political, it's been political from the beginning with Iron Man. So it's
That's
always
not what
kind
I
of been
mean.
grounded
I
in this
mean, not like that. No.
Different
so
level.
there is
No.
that.
Different levels.
Whatever. I feel that they're going to be able to tell some compelling stories.
You're telling me the agenda in Captain Marvel is the same as Iron Man?
Finish what I was saying.
I think
Talk over me.
that a lot
That's
of the
cool.
stuff that happened with Captain
Si, senor.
Marvel was the directors and the writing, and it was horrible. And hopefully, a lot of that will be corrected moving forward. But I didn't feel that way about Black
politics,
Widow.
but that's not the same as politics when you talk
I don't
about
feel
the
that way
Falcon
about
and the Winter
Black Widow,
Soldier.
which is a
The Falcon and the
story
Winter Soldier
about
politics,
a
or Black
female
Widow
character.
politics, like
Talk
it's
about
just so much
interrupting
more
people right
different.
now. Right now, I feel that Black Widow.
Actually, I wasn't even done, so interrupted who? Because I wasn't done. So
You never.
I mean, who really interrupted who? I wasn't done.
No, I'm not saying who interrupted.
I don't know what
you.
we're
I'm just
yelling
saying
about.
You're talking at the same time.
But, I can't make a point based off one thing that you say. Like when you make you're saying several things, so there's several points to be made throughout the things that you're saying.
Cool. Write them down. Let me finish, and then you can rebut.
Well,
At least
Like I said, just like Nerdman, I'm not going to write down every point that you make to rebut that at the end. As you make your points, I will rebut.
What's more important than what I have to say? That's all I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying I will rebut your points. I'm listening to you. I'm
Well, I'll
engaged in
say-
the conversation.
Changing it in a way that you make it seem like I'm wrong. It's political, or it's going to get political. But let's look at the Falcon and the Winter Soldier politics versus Iron Man 1. That's two different things. Iron Man 1 wasn't technically
Maybe based on the
political.
specific things, maybe the narrative of what the political message is different.
don't get how you can be
political things have still been there. Just because it shifts to something that's completely different doesn't change the fact that they've always not been
incorporate
political.
real world shit in
What
the
I'm
movies,
saying.
and it's just so forced.
Ashley, let him make his
Birthday
point.
boy.
Fucking point.
Birthday boy. Geek speak. Geek speak was having his moment, but Ashley does get interrupted all the time. It's okay. Geek speak. Finish what you were saying. Then once everybody ranks it, we can talk.
All I was saying is the way that they're going to go with it, like they're doing right now, is they're pushing all of this real world stuff here. So Magneto's going to be a non-binary, transgender, feminazi, whatever different color, whatever race, whatever is relevant in that time period, because that's what they're doing right now with movies, is they're pushing out all of the inclusion stuff, they're checking all the boxes. So that's why I'm worried about the X-Men and the Fantastic Four, because I don't want that. I just want an original story with original characters that are comic book accurate, that make me remember why I love going to the movies to see comic book movies in the first place. And all I am saying is I am worried that that's not going to happen. I was agreeing with the film latest. I think it's a reasonable explanation.
So where'd you put it?
He put it in what the hell?
I put it in what the hell.
Why? You just said all the
Nerd man,
reasons why you agree
no,
with
no,
me.
because
No,
his
no,
explanation equals that. His explanation equals something different. Andrea, what do you rank it?
I'd say like what the hell or come on. It's understandable about the political stuff. I understand like with the situations that we are in now, and then which they are doing in film.
What is that? Is that
He didn't make.
I could say I could keep it in what the hell.
He didn't. You're making points that Nerdman never made. You'd think that Nerdman's going to make the woke points about this. He's not. He never said it because of woke
You don't
points.
know that, Paul, by the way. But
Oh, I do. I heard this, man. You did not say it once. It was because of woke.
Paul, where do you rank it?
This is full nerd, man. This is crazy talk. Crazy talk.
And it's going to get shot down because I can understand it as well. So it's going to stay at what the hell.
Yeah, no,
Because
I think we had a good conversation.
We had this hot take, and I agreed with you because I said that I didn't think that Marvel Studios would ever get as deep as the scene where Magneto turns the satellite and Professor X goes in his mind and gives him the memory of his mom when he was a child and says you have to find the moment between rage and serenity. I think moments like that are going to be lost in the MCU for comedy and some things that Geek Speak was saying. Some of the directions that they're going, I do not trust them. And even though the Fox universe is fucked up, I don't think any of them are going to be ever as good as Days of Future Past or First Class. So I think that I can understand that one.
Or Logan. Let's
Logan too. Yeah.
That. Yeah, I mean,
Nerdman wasn't making the woke points. I was making the woke points, and I think Film This was kind of hinting at it.
I agree to a certain degree with even the woke points, because I think the way the MCU deals with politics is very, very heavy-handed. They make it more important than the story. Like they don't deal with it with a great deal of subtlety. And I don't like that, no matter what it is, whether it's woke, right-wing, in between. Anything that concerns itself much more with the message than the actual story and the characters.
I think it's naive for anybody to not acknowledge the fact that happens too. Yeah. Like it happens.
And when they literally have somebody have to tell you the point of view of the writer, like they did in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, that bothers me. I don't want an X-Men movie where somebody like suddenly stands up and it's like, the mutants, they're just like fucking black people, or they're just like gay people, and then to go on some speech about like how, but you
like Black Widow, right? But you like Black Widow, right?
Nobody does that in Black Widow.
Nerdman. I know. And then there's a deeper message to that story. That's what I'm saying. Right. I feel like I feel like it's the ability is there for it to work and for it to, be natural to the story is all I'm saying. Because for me, overall, it works a lot within the context of Falcon and Winter Soldier until we get to that speechy moment at the end, and I think a lot of it falls apart. But in Black Widow, I think that the message is there, and I feel like it makes sense for the overall story. So that's all.
But in Black Panther, it's a little bit heavy-handed as well. Like
I don't necessarily agree.
But I'll say this though, that is not my biggest problem. As Paul said, that wasn't the thing. Like it was something that came up, which I agreed with Pickle on. But my other problem is like they can go the other way as well, where they just don't take any of it seriously. And it's like, it's the X-Men. You have to take this seriously. You can't just make it like this fucking MCU comedy.
I agree.
It's like
I agree with that too.
They don't lend themselves to that kind of treatment.
The X-Men is my favorite team.
Films are not necessarily jokey all the time either. Yeah. Even with the last film that we just received, we had jokes there, but overall, Black Widow is not a jokey film. So I feel, that a lot of that, hopefully now that Tony Stark persona is there, it's not there because that's where you get a lot of that sarcastic, quick, silly, goofy humor from where it started with him, and then in the Avengers. I feel like that maybe there will be that shift away from some of that. It's just from
what was Geek Speak? What were you gonna say?
I was
favorite team.
I was saying there, man. The X-Men's my favorite team when it comes to Marvel, and I was telling you that I was gonna tell you Nightcrawler is my favorite character. So like, I really want it to be done super well, and I'm just worried it's not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, so we can agree that's probably his best hot take so far. That's his most understandable one. Now.
Back to some
let's go to the opposite of that. Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor is a better villain than Loki and Baron Zemo.
What?
Where does this go?
That's a full fucking nerd, man.
Full nerd, man.
That's a full fucking
nerd,
man. 100% non-debatable.
This tier is going to be full.
Hey, Pickle, can I veto one of these?
What do you want?
You can't veto any of them. You can't veto any of it. No, you can't veto. No, you can't veto.
I want to hear him out.
Okay, then we all get a veto. We'll just veto every veto that you ever do.
Wait, let me hear him out. What is your proposal?
Because it's all of you against me, right?
Well,
so
I mean,
basically,
these are your hot takes, bro.
So allow me to at least veto one.
This is my birthday.
You can only, hang on. This is it.
And only one. And you don't know which one I'm going to veto.
Pickle. Make his veto. He can only move it one tier up or down.
I want to hear what do you want, nerd man?
No, one. You can only do one. That would be. That's where it is.
Let me move it two.
What do you want to do?
One.
Two. As I said, I get one veto and I can move it 2 tiers.
Which one?
Down.
No,
but I'm just I'll do it like at the end.
No, that's not happening.
No, so
hell
you don't
no,
know
no,
which one.
no way, man.
Oh,
No,
all right,
no
I
way.
can do it at any point when I feel strongly about one. I
no
can do it
thanks.
at
None at
any
all.
point.
How about
I
none
refuse.
at
I
all?
Come
don't
on,
consent.
man! It will make it fun. You
I don't
wanna
consent
know
to
which
that.
one I'm gonna do that.
I think this is pretty damn fun already.
These words came out of your mouth.
Don't throw a fit.
Okay.
You're such a see what I mean. This
The
is how
sideshow is
the
over.
MCU stands get
Film
down,
elitist.
man. Hunting
Film
in
elitist.
packs and shit.
Where do you rank this?
That's absolutely full nerd, man. It's full insanity, dude. I rarely do I say that someone is just actually wrong about something because it's all subjective. But I would like to scientifically break this down because it's so wrong.
Are you going to be objective again? Or are you film elitist? You're gonna show why you're objective.
All right, look.
I just don't think on any level. I don't think on any level you can argue. I don't think on any level you can argue.
This is conceptually
Where's an
bad.
echo? There's an echo.
Again. It's nerd man. It's nerd man.
All right. Look, let's go one round where everybody goes down the list and nobody gets interrupted. Ashley, you go, and then when you're done, Geek Speak, you go, and then I'm not even going to say it. You guys just go when the person is done. Let's see if we can do it.
Cool nerd man.
Full nerd man.
Bull fucking nerd, man. 100%.
It's a full nerd, man.
Nerdman, you're up.
Oh, this is completely. I can understand it. I mean, this is the best I can understand it that we've had. I mean, Baron Zemo's completely fucking overrated.
I honestly don't think God would understand
These
this.
are nothing.
The picture
in this.
says Loki.
And also, like, look, I'm not saying it's better acted. I'm saying it's better written, and he does more devastation in those films. Exactly. MCU fans, they fucking hunt in packs. I know it.
Oh my god.
I know it. They come out at night
He helps
mostly as
create
well.
the most fucking doomsday ever created. It
With
looks like a
okay.
part of Ninja Turtle.
So what was it? He's better than
Well, Nerdman, we have a
Loki.
new guest. Let me introduce
He's better
her.
than okay.
It's gonna be Jess. What's up, Jess?
What's up? How's it going?
Jess is
Oh, pretty well. I mean,
guys,
if
right.
you've been listening, you see that we're just roasting Nerdman.
Hey, my love. How are you?
I thought this would be a really fun thing for my birthday, so we're doing it.
Jess is going to set everyone right. Go on, tell him, Jess. Get
What am
him.
I telling them?
So right now
How-
we're
how-
ranking
how
we're
I'm
ranking
right
all of his
about
hot
this.
takes. Right now we're ranking Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor is better than Loki. Everybody ranked it at full Nerdman.
I'm sorry, Nerdman. I'm gonna have to agree.
No.
Sorry. I know
All
I
right.
failed you.
That's right.
You've broken my heart, Jess.
I'm going down a path.
Good job,
My
Jess.
heart.
I mean, Nerdman, you can't even attempt to defend this. You've tried on many streams and you failed. Many
Wait
times.
a second. I actually defended it pretty well on my fucking stream.
Man,
so,
not even
yeah,
the most
don't
experienced
worry about
judge
it.
would be
A
able to
lot,
defend
a
this.
lot, a
Pickle.
lot. Like,
Do the Star Wars one next, so I can roast the shit out of Nerdman.
Oh, I mean, it's next up. I mean, I'm sure you and Paul and who's the biggest Star Wars guys on this panel? You and Paul?
I guess so, yeah.
Jess is pretty
Jess,
big
the
on
big Star Wars one
too.
too. All right, so we already know the Lex Luthor one is synonymous with him. We've all talked about it many times. So let's go to the next one.
All right.
This I think is one of his hottest takes ever. Star Wars: The Phantom Menace is a better film than Star Wars: A New Hope. Now, elitist. We'll go. Elitist, Ashley.
We don't even need to do this one.
No.
Everyone agrees with me.
Elitist,
It's fine.
Ashley, and
So-
Andrea. You go, and then the biggest Star Wars fans can unleash.
Yeah, full Nerdman. Phantom Menace is like the third worst Star Wars movie. There's some good parts in it, but Come on, dude. A New Hope is a classic.
Yeah, all right.
All right, Ashley.
Come on, Ashley.
Ridiculous.
You know how much I love you. Come on. What? Really? That's all you'll give me? Fucking
I almost
ridiculous,
want to be
Ashley?
like,
we're like this. We're like so close, and
and you know how I am. Like
You're not on camera, so we can't see what you're saying.
That's true.
I love the prequels overall, but not that one. You know, I could almost, but not the Phantom Menace. You know,
All right.
that's
All right, Andrea?
when it comes to Star Wars.
Come on, geek speak.
Wait, Andrea.
Come on, you're my brother, dude.
Wait,
Let's
Geek
do
Speak
it.
and Paul are going last.
You are a blooming fucking idiot, Norman. How can you say this bunch of bullshit? You are a ridiculous man. You
What is
deserve
he
to go in the
acting?
asylum.
Is that Irish?
This is a fucking
I
nerd
don't know what
man.
he's doing. I
100%
think he's
nerd
doing.
man.
Are you doing Jar Jar Binks?
I don't know what's happening.
you doing Jar Jar Binks there? What were you doing?
Don't do that.
This is a fucking full
don't
nerd
ever
man.
do it again. Don't ever do that again.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a full fucking nerd man. This might be worse. This might be his hottest take he's ever had in his life. That film is boring. It's vapid. It's empty. It has hollow characters, bad acting, bad effects, bad story. Every element of making a good movie, it lacks it. Every element of making a good movie, A New Hope has it. Fuck you for this, nerd man. Go to hell.
Okay, all right.
All right, now,
we all knew
Jess?
we all knew where you were gonna stand. Obviously, all right.
There's no way.
Jess, come on, Jess. This is it.
I'm
Moment
gonna
of
say,
truth.
I'm gonna say, come on. If I can be honest.
Oh,
Yes.
I like
fuck?
A New Hope the most. First of all, fuck you.
Ooh.
I'm tired of the Star Wars fandom eating itself alive. If he wants to like something more, like it's not a big deal to me. Like my favorite is gonna be my favorite. His favorite can be whatever. So
Thank you.
It's all a joke here. That's the whole thing.
This is why I like Jess the most out of all.
Okay, so it went down. I'm sure it's about to raise back up. Geek Speak, you unleash for as long as you want, and then Paul can unleash for as long as he wants.
Okay. Obviously, Jess is right. Like what you want, I don't care. But my own opinion is, what kind of shit have you been smoking? The Phantom Menace is better than A New Hope? Jar Jar Binks, fucking Liam Neeson with long hair, one of the most boring on-screen characters of all time. Liam Neeson giving his same performance he gives in every single movie ever. Are you kidding me? And then you got the fucking, again, Jar Jar Binks, Misa, like constantly. You have young Anakin, and then you have pedophile fucking Padme. It's the worst movie. It's got bad effects. The only redeeming thing about that entire movie is the score. Right? The score for the Phantom Menace and the fucking fight with Darth Maul. That is the only cool thing that I think anybody likes about that entire movie. The effects are terrible. Oh, then the pod race is kind of cool. But I mean, come on, honestly. And then you got the New Hope. That score is great. You have all of the great original sets. You have great acting, a great original story. I mean, come on. There's no way on this plane you're seriously telling me that you think the Phantom Menace is better than A New Hope. You're smoking crack.
Dude, we were brothers in arms, man. We went to Iraq together. It was like Semper Fi between the two of us.
I'm sorry. I gotta shoot you in your kneecap. I gotta shoot you in your kneecap for saying you like that better.
Friendly
I think
fire,
they should,
bro.
I think they
Friendly
should take
fire.
Nerdman with Jeff Bezos up to space to Mars and just leave him there, you know? They're both insane.
I still love you, Nerdman. I still love you. That's okay.
I love
All
you
right,
too, bro.
that was fantastic. Paul, what do you think about
Come on,
this?
you're variant, Paul. You're
He's
my
out of his
variant from
mind. This is full nerd, man. He like the Geek Speaks is correct. There's only one good scene in this movie. It's the end scene with the fight between Darth Maul and the Jedi. I mean, you got like they're no match for droid cars and like Jar Jar, give me the bomber. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. This movie, like it's not as bad as the sequel trilogy, but it's still up there. It's not as bad as Attack of the Clones, but it's pretty bad. And nowhere does it beat New Hope. Not in any level does it beat New Hope, except for maybe the lightsaber battle, and that's the only scene in that. Whereas New Hope has the score, has the twin suns, it has Luke Skywalker, the start of his journey. We have Obi-Wan in that movie. We have the Death Star being blown up at the end. We have like Han Solo helping him. Like we have all use the Force, Luke. We have all these lines from it. It's a classic. A New Hope. It was Star Wars. It wasn't even called New Hope at the start. It was called Star Wars because they didn't think they were going to make a sequel. It is a quintessential story of a boy, a nobody, becoming a hero. Like, this movie is about, like, all sorts of different things, political intrigue, the Senate, all these things, like the Trade Federation. It's bad. It's a bad movie.
So wait, it's bad because it's about political stuff and the trade.
No, it's bad because it's badly made.
Nerdman put me into bed rest.
Anyway, now that Paul's clearly agreed with my point and put it in, I can understand. Thank you, Paul, for that. You know, it's always like a thing like to. What I'm talking about anymore. Anyway, look, this movie, I don't really rate the Star Wars movies that highly anyway. I don't think they're all that good as people, make out they are.
Yeah, so full nerd man, there it is. Okay.
No, but Phantom Menace has, like, as an independent movie, taking away from all of the Star Wars kind of stuff, it has.
You can't, though. It's part of the Star Wars.
It has for me the most.
No, Padme was like 18 or something, or like was she supposed to be like 16 in that? He's like 8 years old. He's an 8-year-old in that movie.
Yeah, but
like you're right on point, Geek man. You're right on point. It was weird. It was so weird. Even when I watched it was weird. I was like, "What is happening?"
They didn't have a romantic relationship in that.
Are you an 8-year-old? Oh my god! I want to punch that kid in the face.
Oh come on, that isn't romantic. That was just him saying she was like a little boy admiring Anyway,
Paul.
Look, the point is the little boy for me was the how would you say it? Like not the most relatable, but the one of the protagonists I felt of a Star Wars movie that I've enjoyed the most following. Right, like so he was a kid who was pure of heart, noble. At every moment, he was the kid that you could rely on to do and say the right thing. So you felt emotionally for him. I also think that pod race was spectacular. Like with him, it was the most like in terms of these being kids movies, which is what Star Wars is.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that pod race a bit.
Right. In terms of these being kids movies, this was the one that most embraced that because you had a kid as the protagonist. Like, do I think that his storyline tracked to the second and third movie? No. I think it felt quite divorced.
It's getting out of hand.
Movie,
now there are two of them.
I didn't like him as much as I did in the first movie. I wish that was Luke. If anything, I wish we had started with Luke like that. I think that would have tracked better with the storyline that happened with Luke than what happens with Darth Vader. But that being said, that kid was, it was emotional to follow because you felt for him because he was a kid.
Nerdman, you are fucking wrong about this take, Nerdman.
Paul.
All right. Well, that's my opinion. So
it kind of looks like Nerdman too, doesn't it?
And I love the way you Star Wars fans bully the fuck you.
I have a question for Paul.
He bullied a fucking 8-year-old child, basically.
So you were saying the Darth Maul fight, you only liked the part when it was just Obi-Wan and Darth Maul? You didn't like Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon versus him?
No, I like the whole full battle. The Duel of the Fates is fire. Like the whole thing's fire. Like the music is epic. It's like the first time we saw an actual lightsaber battle that wasn't between an old man and a droid man. Like
it's
it was
definitely
fire.
one of the best lightsaber battles.
Yeah, the choreography is amazing. The music is amazing. But that's about as far as that movie goes. Like,
wait, what about the pod race?
It's not that interesting. No,
what about
boring. It's working. It's working!
You're nuts. That pod race was amazing.
The best thing about the movie. The rest of it's pretty ass. I don't mind the pod race.
This is pod racing. Oh my god! He accidentally blows up a Trade Federation ship
with his mother. He was a plucky really optimistic kid who wanted to go on an adventure, but at the same time he cared for his mom. I liked him. I thought he was a good protagonist to follow. Luke is paper thin in comparison in the first movie. Sorry, guys.
No, Luke is the exact same thing you just said. He wanted an adventure. He wanted to. Fuck, hold on. This shit's missing.
You wanted to go be a pilot, in the Star Systems.
I was going to go.
Rebels.
He was talking about
that's what we all dreamed.
join the Rebel Alliance.
He wanted to work on the farm. He wanted to be a pilot. He wanted to go do things. He didn't want to just be a farmer for the rest of his life. He wanted to get off of that desert planet.
That was more like what Anakin was too.
It's not a farmer. He's too much like his father. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
This poster was a fucking lie.
Oh man!
Imagine being alive in 1998 and seeing this poster for the first. Imagine us in geek culture now, back then in 1998, seeing this poster, we'd be losing our fucking minds. And then the movie that came after it, it would be the most hated movie of all time in 2021.
Attack of the Clones is definitely pretty terrible.
Attack of the Clones is pretty bad, but it's still, dude, it does still have the Obi-Wan parts with Django, and the investigation in that movie is actually really good. Anything with Padme and Anakin is garbage, it's trash, but the Obi-Wan and the Django stuff is really interesting. That's what saves that movie. Half of the movie is good, right? Yeah. You can't even say that about the sequel trilogy. You can't say it.
No.
You can't say it. Not one of those movies. Even the first one, Force Awakens, is just a retread of New Hope. That's what it is.
Here's a hot take. Revenge of the Sith isn't as bad as everybody tries
to
make it.
But a worse Death Star, that doesn't make sense. It absorbs the sun. It absorbs the sun to fire across the universe, and they slow down the beam to make it more terrifying.
I'll watch Revenge of the Sith before I watch any of the sequel trilogy ever again.
A lot of people have they've warmed up to the Revenge of the Sith.
I like Revenge of the Sith.
But
while the Sith is great, because people try to make it.
While Nerdman is on a call and he can't defend himself, let's go to the next one.
Yes, let's do it quick.
Game of Thrones season 8 was good. This is
nerd,
absolute.
That's full nerd, man. That's full nerd,
man. He needs to be in Arkham Asylum forever.
I agree with that notion.
Game of Thrones season 8, the worst season of television in television history, is good.
Bullshit! It's not the worst season of television in television.
It's the worst. It is. It is. It ruined the entire thing.
No, it is not.
That show has no rewatchability. The show, no. Even Dexter had Dexter had a pretty. It was not that bad.
No,
whereas this one,
Dexter was trash.
No, I've rewatched Dexter though. That's the thing. I've rewatched it many times. Right? I've rewatched. I have not rewatched Game of Thrones again. The ending ruins it.
Episode 1 of Game of Thrones, so I have no opinion here. But Dexter's ending was
Dexter from season almost 6.
Nerdman, we gotta rank it.
The end was fucking bad.
We gotta rank it.
So I don't have.
Ashley hasn't seen it. Geek speak.
I would really like to watch Game of Thrones again, but knowing how it ends just kind of takes it out of me. So I think I'm gonna say full Nerdman on this one.
I agree. It is full fucking Nerdman. Fuck Nerdman for this. Andrea, have you seen it?
This is not even questionable. This is a fucking full Nerdman on this.
Yeah. Paul, I assume
this is full Nerdman.
Yeah. Jess, have you seen Game of Thrones season 8?
I haven't seen any of it.
Okay, well, it is the worst. It is the worst character assassination of. I've never seen a show. I've never seen. I've never seen a show where so many characters are just absolutely assassinated, like JFK in the final couple episodes. And I might not even let you defend this. I might mute you because you're so wrong. You've never been more wrong. I lied. This is your hottest take ever. This is a garbage season, and for you to say it's good, you need to go to hell.
I didn't say it was good as well, by the way.
Love you.
Let's just put that clear. Game of Thrones was
your video is literally bad. Game of Thrones season 8 is good.
Is it?
That's what it's called.
That what it is?
Yeah. All right, now defend yourself for 30 seconds, and we're moving on.
No, I'm not. Look, Game of Thrones season 8 is not fucking good, but it's not the worst season of television ever. Like that's my whole point.
Yes, it is.
Season 7 and 8 were like pretty fucking bad. Like you could see the writing on the wall. So I didn't know why people were so shocked.
No, I couldn't see anything in that final battle.
No, I'm saying from season 7 you could see. I know that's a funny joke, but like from season 7 you could see the writing on the wall.
I am funny.
Season 6 even was problematic, but it had some good last episodes. That's what saved it. So I don't really. It's for me. It's not as bad as people make out. It was relatively watchable, and I can watch the whole. I don't. It doesn't detract anything from what I saw in the beginning of Game of Thrones. I can still watch the beginning of Game of Thrones. It's a good show.
Okay. So your next hot take was 2016's Suicide Squad is funnier
Here we go.
than any MCU comedy movie. That means it's funnier than both the Guardians movies. It's funnier than Ragnarok, and it's funnier than both Spider-Man
funnier
movies.
than most.
And it's funnier than both Ant-Man movies.
Didn't I say it was funnier than most?
I went back and looked.
Fucking Nerdman on this one.
Nerdman, I did my research for about an hour making this tier list. I
I'm
looked
sure it
through
was
your shit.
most. You're just making up shit now. But anyway, go on.
Ashley?
Full Nerdman.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Geek Speak? Do I need to ask?
Yeah, no, you don't. You know.
Yeah. It's Andrea?
This is a full fucking Nerdman. This ain't no question. This ain't gonna have no jury. This ain't gonna go through a legislative. This ain't gonna go through the judicial branch. This is executive fucking full Nerdman.
Paul, do I ask?
He's just depressed.
Yeah, this is full nerd, man. It depresses me that he says these things.
This one's kind of deflating. It's like, how can a human even say these things?
I have to agree with the panel. This is full Nerdman.
Yes.
It's about time you recognize.
No, because I don't think I said this, but this is full fucking Nerdman.
Let's say that you did. Jess, do you agree, or do you think that we're being too hard on him?
I mean, I feel like I have to agree with Nerdman on this one, right? Like, it's full Nerdman.
All right. We can finally all agree with Nerdman.
But it is funnier than a lot of them.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I'll
Now,
say.
Batman Begins is better than The Dark Knight.
Oh, God.
You have said this, nerd. Well, he says that he enjoys it more.
Okay.
No, I think it's better as well.
And then, so you have said it.
I'm fully. I'll defend this to the end of days.
All right, Ashley.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's one of his lesser hot takes. I would also put it in. I can understand it because, like, I get it. I get exactly why he says it. So it's going to be come on. Geek Speak.
Okay, so just to clarify, you like it better, you think it's better, and you enjoy it more, right?
Yeah, it's more rewatchable for me.
I understand why you might say that, but at the same time, I don't. So I'm going to say full Nerdman. I think that's full Nerdman.
So it goes. It's right here teetering. Who's next?
I'll say I can understand why you think it's actually better than The Dark Knight 2, honestly, Nerdman. Because for an origin story for the Batman, it is pretty damn good. I'd say what the hell on this.
All right. Paul, if you didn't catch it, it's Batman Begins is better than
Batman Begins is better than The Dark Knight. I can understand it.
My variant comes through.
All right.
Batman Begins, dude, I'll tell you what. Batman Begins is a Batman film. The Dark Knight is not a Batman film. It's a Joker movie. It has Batman like starring as a side role, but Joker's the star of that show. Batman Begins is all about Batman and what he's about from the beginning. Whereas the Joker, I didn't even just call it the Joker. The Dark Knight is literally the Joker origin.
Yeah.
What is he about? Like, and Batman's a side character dealing with Rachel, not liking him anymore. Like that's literally the story of Batman in that film. And then at the end, he comes and he goes, "I can be the sacrifice." That's it. And his voice gets worse from Batman Begins to Dark Knight.
Absolutely.
Shit. So Paul and I both said we can understand it. Jess, you're the deciding vote here.
I could understand it.
Yeah, Jess.
But we had a full nerd man and a what the hell, so it's gonna have to stay at come on.
All right. Yeah. No. I mean.
Jess, do you want to explain?
You've probably heard. Oh, go on.
No, it's just basically what Paul said. Like, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I've explained this many times, but like, just Batman Begins.
Fucking film, elitist.
What's film elitist saying? Petition to rename. Yeah. Anyway, look, I just think it's a tighter written script. There's no fat in Batman Begins, whereas The Dark Knight, there are elements that it's not like they don't work, but they could have been much more improved. There's nothing in Batman Begins, apart from maybe the Scarecrow not getting his full moment, that is weak in Batman Begins. The villains are good.
I can agree with that,
Batman's
actually.
Story and the psychological motivation for Batman becoming Batman is great. The Ra's al Ghul and the twist at the end is great. The thematically it works better in terms of the way they look at fear and how it psychologically impacts Batman. It's just a fantastic. It's funny as well. It's like people forget like so many great Bruce Wayne lines in that. It's what's his name at his best acting as Bruce Wayne. He does a fantastic job. I think Rachel.
You don't even know his name?
Oh, for God's sake, Christian Bale or whatever. He does a great job. The dinner scene where he throws all the guests out is the best fucking Batman scene I've ever seen, I think, in terms of acted. Yeah, I just think it's an altogether a really, really good movie. Dark Knight has problems with Two-Face. Two-Face doesn't work.
Who's playing Pokemon?
Sorry?
So who's playing Pokemon?
It's my text tone.
Oh, I kept hearing it, and I was like, somebody's playing it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
anyway,
Mark.
that's it. I'll leave it.
All right. So I mean, this is your best hot take so far because we
I
can
love you,
mostly
Jess.
understand it.
I love you more.
My way.
All right, guys. The Killing Joke is one of the most overrated comic books of all time.
That's full nerd, man.
He argued this with.
I literally.
No. Stop. Nope. This is my stream. I get to explain the rules. This is like the OJ one. You didn't actually say it verbatim, but you argued with Yellow for 40 minutes why this comic book is overrated and why it shouldn't get as much shine because there are just as many good Wonder Woman and Shazam stories out here. The only reason this one gets so much love is because it's Batman, which means you think it's overrated. The way that you were talking in that video, you fucking said this, dude.
In DC's library of comics, it is overrated, yes.
One of the most overrated of all time, right?
But not one of the most overrated of all time. It's still
in
a
DC.
good comic.
In DC.
In DC's library of comics, yes, it is overrated.
One of the most?
It's put in the top 10 DC comics of all time. That's overrated.
And you don't think it is? You don't think it is? That means you think it's one of the most overrated of all time. Am I wrong?
I don't think so. I feel what you're saying.
But it's semantics because I'm not saying it's a terrible comic or it's overrated in all comics. I'm saying it's overrated in the DC library.
But if these people heard that video that you said,
DC's library of comics is so fucking good. That's my point. You can't Lex Luthor, the comic about by Brian Azzarello is better than fucking
so you name me a Wonder Woman, 3 Wonder Woman comics that were better. Dude, yeah. I'm saying that video that I watched where you and Yellow were talking, this is what I got from it. It's always put in the top 5 or top 3 DC comics ever, and you don't even think it's in the top 10. So you think it's one of the most overrated DC comics of all time.
Okay, DC comics of all time.
All right, yes. I didn't have room to add DC.
Okay, all right.
I think this is fucking ridiculous. It's not quite full nerd, man, but it's ridiculous. Come on. It is one of the best, and you just don't like it because it's popular.
All right.
Even though you do like it, you just
do
don't
like
think it's
it.
as good as people say it is. Ashley?
I mean, I've read it, but I also haven't read enough DC to really formulate an overall general opinion whether this is fucking, full nerd man or ridiculous. So that's how I feel about it.
All right, Geek Speak.
I kind of understand what he's saying. I'm gonna go with "Come On."
Oh.
It's definitely a little overrated. It's a good comic.
Oh, it goes down to what the hell.
It's definitely a little overrated, though.
Andrea, have you read it?
Oh, it's yeah, I haven't. It's fucking ridiculous.
All right, Paul, you there?
Yeah. He's this is full nerd, man. This is crazy talk. This is ridiculous. This is worse than the Star Wars one. This comic is like two of the greatest Batman comics ever. One of the two greatest comic books and this is one of them, The Killing Joke. Stop it, nerd man. Stop it, nerd man. Get some help, man. Get some help.
Have you read Hitman?
Get some help, man. Get some help, man.
Listen, Paul.
This is coming from a guy that said Collateral is one of Tom Cruise's best movies. Hang on. Over A Few Good Men. What's wrong with you, man? Just get some.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question.
That's a great point.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
That is a very good
Have
one.
you read Hitman and who?
You can't handle the truth.
Have you read Hitman and who wrote Hitman?
Good one, Paul.
In DC Comics, have you read the story of Hitman and who wrote it?
No, but I don't need to know that The Killing Joke
So you
is a
think it's
quintessential
better?
DC.
You think?
Dude, it's one of two.
Without
The Killing
reading
Joke,
it,
The Killing
without
Joke, and Death
reading
in the
it.
Family are two of the greatest DC comics ever made. Ever.
So without
They will
reading
always
them,
be two of the greatest DC comics ever made.
Without reading them.
I don't need to read other comics to compare, man.
No, you don't
Can
need to read other comics.
don't need to.
compare
I don't
if
need
they're
to.
Better or worse than the fucking.
I don't need to.
Ridiculous.
I don't need to.
All right. So
No.
first of all, Hitman is written by Garth Ennis, who wrote The Boys. Right. It's a Batman story. Right.
Yeah.
With
Doesn't
a
beat The Killing Joke.
Hitman. That it's
I can already tell you it doesn't beat The Killing Joke.
Way better than The Killing Joke.
No,
I'm
you won't
going
kill
to
it.
send
You
you
won't
that
kill it.
comic. I will send you that comic if you tell me it's not better than the fucking Killing Joke. After you're lying. You're fucking lying.
I'm not lying. The Killing Joke is
straight
it's
up
like
better.
one of the
Garth
two
Ennis'
OGs,
story.
man. It's not.
And Watchmen by the same writer. You're trying to tell me that's not better than fucking.
Watchmen's a graphic novel, not a comic.
Oh come on! That's a graphic novel. What are you talking about? We're talking about graphic novels, comics,
What?
everything.
No, they've turned
That's
it into
what
it.
we're-
No, it's,
and
dude,
Watchmen was a
The
comic
Killing
at
Joke.
first.
The Killing
Watchmen
Joke
came out in
is
different
one of
issues.
two.
It was a comic first.
Yeah, and then they turned it into a graphic novel.
Yeah, and now they've turned The Killing Joke into a graphic novel.
I would say The
And
Killing
all-
Joke is a graphic novel.
So it's graphic novels, comics, everything, and it's.
Yeah, it doesn't
overrated.
matter. It's still one of the two greatest DC comics ever made, man.
All
That's
right.
just how
Even
it
though
is.
you
It
haven't
will
read
always
them,
be
okay,
that.
That's fine.
No, you don't need to read other ones to know that that's one of the best, man. What are you talking about?
Joke is one of
It's
the
like
top
saying,
ones.
It's like saying what? What equivalent are you going to make?
okay, it's like saying, okay, one of the greatest movies of all time is The Avengers, right? And you're like, oh, but you haven't seen this movie that's going to come out yet. It doesn't diminish Avengers, man, as being one of the greatest comic book movies of all time. What are you talking about?
I've only watched Harry Potter 1, right? I've only watched the first Harry Potter. Now I'm just going to say that's the best Harry Potter movie. Does that make sense?
Nerdman's right here. Yeah, I know what you mean, Nerdman.
Yeah, but dude, it doesn't matter because you can't, like, you're doing a comparison here, right? If I read a comic and go, this is like quintessential, recognized worldwide as one of the greatest DC graphic novels or comics ever made, right? It doesn't, no other comic diminishes that. It doesn't make it less than.
But the comic could theoretically be.
It's like
better.
saying Infinity War is better than Avengers. No, it doesn't make Avengers less than. It's just a movie. It's like the same. It's like it could be the same rating. It could be, wow, this is one of the quintessential MCU movies ever made. You know what I'm saying?
But Paul,
so I could read the comic, dude. I could read Hitman and go, this is a really great comic, right? It doesn't diminish The Killing Joke or Death in the Family.
But Paul, it's like if you read a comic that was like what's another great DC comic that's not those two?
Death in the Family.
That isn't those.
I don't know, like Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Let's say you read
like,
Crisis and you're like, this is one of the greatest DC comic books ever made, but you hadn't read The Killing Joke yet. The Killing Joke is better and you hadn't read it. So there is theoretically a better comic out there that maybe you haven't read, but I fundamentally agree with you that you probably can't touch it. It's so good.
Yeah, well,
Like,
I'm saying is like
it's almost humanly impossible to get that.
Is Hitman is like recognized as one of the greatest comics that DC's ever put out. I mean, this is a thing. Like they have reprinted these comics many times now.
It's not. That's
because
that's
I'm
my
getting
point.
echo again.
Yep.
Okay,
It's
no,
alright.
I'm not.
Can you?
It's no, this is the thing. If it's been reprinted many times because people want to buy it, it's like this is what I'm saying. It makes it a quintessential DC comic. It does. Hitman is not doing that as far as I know.
Wait. Here's the reason that it's not
let Jess rank
reprinted.
it, and then
like,
you can
okay,
keep going.
go on.
I mean, if you have an opinion, Jess, if you've read it.
I have. I'll just say, come on. Yeah.
All right, so it's going to go down to what the hell, which is the middle.
But again, what I was trying to say is that because Batman is so popular, those stories that are good of his are elevated beyond the stories that are good of other characters. And especially the older ones, right? Like the first ones where like it's like The Dark Knight Returns, but which isn't overrated at all. That's fantastic. But The Dark Knight Returns, Batman, the Killing Joke or whatever. Those ones are elevated because they're older ones from like the 80s and stuff. So they've had much more time to accrue this legendary status. And then they're Batman as well. But if you compare them to other comics like Superman Birthright, Kingdom Come, Justice by Alex Ross as well. These comics are way fucking better, but they're not given the same kind of attention because they're not focused on the star Batman, like their golden boy Batman. That's all I'm saying.
Back. You've missed
and
some
that's why every 1 out of fucking 2 movies that the DC animated universe make is Batman. Because they overrate and underrate other fucking great stories that they have of all of these different characters.
So wait, let me go over the last ones that Onzo missed. Just very quickly, Onzo, you missed Batman Begins is better than The Dark Knight. The Killing Joke is one of the most overrated DC comics of all time. You missed 2016 Suicide Squad is funnier than any MCU comedy.
Oh, wow.
Game of Thrones Season 8 is good. OJ Simpson is innocent. And then The Phantom Menace is better than Star Wars A New Hope.
Oh my god, absolutely not.
Yeah. So you missed a couple spicy ones.
Yeah, go on.
Wow.
Go on, Anzo.
No, I'm just saying absolutely not. Like trash.
Yeah, all right. Who here says Red Son is better than The Killing Joke?
Who said that? You did?
It might be
no,
more.
I'm just asking who here.
No one said that. What are you talking about?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking the question. Who here would say that Red Son is better than The Killing Joke?
Well, see, I've only read that one once, like years ago. I never really wanted to reread it. I need to reread it, honestly.
Well, I think Killing Joke is one of the best comic books that I've read. I didn't feel for the cartoon as much, the movie, but the comic book is amazing.
Fair enough. So you don't think Red Son is better, or you haven't read Red Son?
I haven't read the Red Son comic book.
Oh,
I've only seen the animation one.
Okay.
All right, so we got 2 more. One is a joke. Black people are better than white people. This is something that Nerdman has told me many times off stream. It's a spicy take.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I can understand it.
I've never said that. So ridiculous.
I can understand it. Let's do it. I can understand it. Yeah.
Fully understandable. I can understand it.
I can understand.
This is my veto. This is my veto.
That's the one pure joke one. And then the last real one is Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So let's do this one. I think this
He's out of his mind.
Come on. Come on. Because
No, it's not.
I get why he's saying it. But it's like, no, it's what the hell?
Better than Tom Holland.
It's ridiculous, man, and it's ridiculous.
Andrew Garfield's better than Tom Holland.
Ashley?
That's why it's ridiculous.
Ashley, I know what you're gonna say. Come on.
Fucking cool nerd man, dude. Like, I mean, come on now. Fucking cool nerd man. Like,
repping for
is there
the Justin
anything
Bieber
more
of
than
Spider-Man.
fucking
Go on.
cool nerd man?
Geek Speak, do you think this is crazy?
The Spider-Man one?
Yeah.
Yes, that's full nerd man.
Paul?
It's ridiculous what he's saying. It's ridiculous.
Was those fucking ridiculous?
Like, yeah. It's like it's only ridiculous because Toby's the best and Andrew's second and Tom Holland's trash. So like that's why it's in that, it's in that sphere, right?
Bam, Paul.
No, if he had said Tobey Maguire, I would have been like, yep, facts, and I would have said I can understand it.
Yep.
Yeah. But he said Andrew Garfield, so it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Nerdman, yes? You think this is so crazy?
I'll say what the hell.
Okay. Anzo?
Full fucking nerd man.
Okay. So then Andrea, what do you think?
I would say like, what the hell? Or it could be like.
Come on, you know you understand it. You know.
No, I don't get you at all.
No one
Sorry.
understands you, my dude. No one understands
So
you.
No one fully understands. It's like a ridiculous, actually.
Okay. All right.
I'm
So
gonna say this.
It's gonna stay in fucking ridiculous.
No one cares what you say about this because it doesn't matter what you say.
I'm gonna say this.
You know what The Rock says?
The Amazing Spider-Man.
You know what The Rock says?
The Amazing
it doesn't matter what you say.
The Amazing Spider-Man is the best.
Oh my God!
You are
take him
crack.
out. Don't let him finish.
It's the
Don't let him
best
finish.
Kick him out.
Movie.
Banish him to the Phantom
It's
Zone.
the best first movie in any of the Spider-Man franchise.
Okay.
That was too late, but
I know. I was doing something else on the tab.
It was. It's the best Spider-Man.
Andrew's the worst of the three, Nerdman, apparently.
Yeah,
which it's true. It's true.
It's just on some other shit. He
I
has the
prefer
best
him over Tom
Spider-Man
Holland,
scene. The best Spider-Man scene where he goes up against that car thief is like literally the most Spider-Man you'd ever see. Like Spider-Man being, he's cool, he's funny, and it's actually like he's. Oh, it's not me who's gone out. All right, fair enough. I thought I'd been Phantom Zone.
It should be.
Definitely
no,
should be.
Geek
And
Speak dropped or something.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the Spider-Man 2 is definitely the best Spider-Man movie. Period. The one with Tobey Maguire, but I think that's got a lot of different elements. Tobey
That
Maguire
I can
is
understand.
fantastic as Spider-Man, really is. But again, Andrew Garfield as in the suit with the humor and everything like that, killed it in that first Spider-Man movie. They fucked up in the second one. I admit The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is the worst of the Spider-Man movies, but The Amazing Spider-Man 1, I'll rep for it all day. I can watch that easier than Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 1 is dated, and it was only made in the 2000s.
I could probably watch
Spider-Man, though.
Fucking nerd man shit. There we go.
I could probably watch Homecoming over Amazing Spider-Man 2, though.
I could watch it
Yeah,
over.
of course.
I could watch it over both of them.
What? Homecoming?
Homecoming
Over Amazing
over-
Spider-Man 1?
Yep.
You haven't
hell
seen it in
yeah.
a while. You haven't seen it in a while. I'll forgive you.
I don't
I'll take Amazing Spider-Man 1 over Homecoming.
Over Homecoming and the other one, man.
Nope.
Straight up.
Yes.
facts, dude.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
So, okay. Let's all vote on what. This is the final list. What is Nerdman's hottest take, do we think?
That's either the Star Wars one or the O.J. Simpson one.
If the OJ one was actually, I mean, based.
The OJ
I mean,
one's
I
kind of a
wasn't.
joke.
I wasn't there for the O.J. Simpson
kind of
one,
a half
but
truth.
Yeah. He never really said it, so but he did. He
I
defended
would say
OJ for 2.5
Captain
hours.
Marvel
But
one for me. But he did definitely defend it.
no, actually, I would say the Leonardo DiCaprio is one of the hottest ones, and Star Wars one.
Nope, it's Captain Marvel just as good as
Exactly.
Infinity War.
It's Captain Marvel. That's exactly what it is, Enzo. That's exactly what it is.
Okay, I could agree with that, Paul. Actually, yeah.
That broke Mike's brain. That's the hottest take he has.
Quit YouTube for like 12 hours because of you. You had a human being question whether they wanted to be on YouTube.
He was like gonna quit. So
He's like, I'm out. Bye. We were all like, what's happening right now? Like you wrecked
I
it.
do remember him
Oh,
saying that.
for 12
I was
hours.
there when he said it.
Yeah, he said it.
yeah. So I mean, this was basically. I just wanted to
I say he's a
celebrate.
beautiful headache.
I wanted to celebrate Nerdman's hot takes with a funny segment here where we ranked all of his dumb shit he said. But as we see, he has one or two hot takes that aren't that hot. But he has said some salacious, insane Donald Trump level shit.
I think he Trump.
Nerdman's the Donald Trump.
Pickle.
There are
He's
several
Trump
that
Donald
should
Trump
be, and I
already.
can understand.
Like, but it's like it's a beautiful headache.
Nerdman is
Like,
Trump, Donald Trump.
he he gives us these wonderful things that he says, and like we're like completely wrecked by them, and it, you know, we have these.
Nerdman's on the level like Joe Biden level.
It's a
at this
beautiful
moment.
headache at the end of the day.
Oh, that's true. That's
It's
true.
wild, but I love it every minute of it. Nerdman, I'm so glad you exist.
Mate, you missed the best one.
You're
missed
so
the best
fucking
one.
tight, Nerdman.
Nerdman, do you and Joe Biden have
every
private
MCU
conferences
movie.
Look at
or
him
what?
leaning against the wall. He's tight, guys.
You missed two of the best ones. In fact, Titanic is better than every MCU movie.
Oh my
You missed that.
You on crack for that?
You missed Space
He's
Jam
just
2 is
trolling
better
now at
than
this point.
Space Jam
All right,
2
he's
is better
trolling.
than Endgame.
The best part
Do
of
you and Joe
the whole
Biden ever like
MCU
have
is
private
the end
conferences?
credits of Endgame. That was one of the things he said too.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah, but he's bullshitting. He's lying.
17 of the
Space
MCU
Jam.
film movies are bad. There's only 7 good films in the MCU.
Yeah.
Remember he said that?
No, the end credits one is probably my most honest hot take, like to date.
You're a horse's ass.
That was,
Yeah, I was laughing.
swear-
Thank you.
That was.
I mean, it was
tight,
funny,
bruh.
but was it believable? No. It was hilarious.
That was
But you
tight.
are amazing. Don't change.
Okay,
The
so
more-
Okay.
so is
I-
anybody up for one more ranking? This one will be shorter.
Yeah, man.
If anybody's tired and has to leave,
Your thing.
I don't like
Yeah.
Shyamalan one?
I don't like
Shyamalan.
things, so
if anybody needs to leave and is not into M. Night Shyamalan, then you can
Oh yeah, I want
get out.
I'm out of here.
You out of here, Ashley?
No.
Oh, you're just saying that? Oh, so everybody's
Yeah,
staying?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I said you get Shimalam out of here. I was just.
All right,
For
so
real.
this, 1, 2, 3.
You ready
4,
for?
5.
Are you ready for Nerdman on this? He's gonna say that that
That
Avatar
happening.
is like fire. He's gonna say
That
Avatar: The Last
happening.
Bender is like a major ranking. Man, listen to
All
this
right,
guy.
so-
Ready
You
for
don't
him to
really
do it?
say anything on that, sir.
Yeah.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it though. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna be like, it's
say
a
better
fire.
than every
Yeah.
MCU
Yeah,
movie
yeah,
ever.
yeah.
So let's rank every single M. Night Shyamalan movie, and I'm going to do them by release date. So in order,
Oh,
and the
jeez.
categories are garbage pile atrocity. We know a couple of them are going in there. Meh/bad, good, great, and absolutely fantastic.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
Can we put better than MCU just above
No.
maybe
No.
if this was your birthday, but fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I could put the bottom one should be worse than Justice League.
Oh,
Yes,
here we go.
yeah.
Has
yeah.
anybody seen his first indie movie, Praying with Anger?
No.
Has anybody
No,
seen
I
that?
haven't.
Or was it Wide Awake with
No, I haven't
Rosie
seen that.
O'Donnell?
Nope,
No.
never seen that either.
No way.
Okay,
That
so
should
those
go
are
in
going to get left
garbage
down at the
straight
bottom.
away.
Those are okay.
I don't even
So
know. Rosie O'Donnell in it? No.
yeah, that's weird.
Garbage.
Wait. I want to see that now. Rosie O'Donnell with M. Night Shyamalan dialogue.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No. No.
No.
All right, so I don't know what he's talking about. So the first movie really that we all really know is The Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first and say I've seen this movie once. No, I saw it a couple times, but I've only really gotten into it one time, watched it all the way through. It was good. That's it. I don't think it was groundbreaking. I think knowing the twist does hurt the movie. I think some of the acting is dated. I mean, it has M. Night Shyamalan's, weird dialogue. And I'm just not into like these kind of ghostly thriller movies. I don't know. It was good. It wasn't great.
Me?
Who's next?
Ashley?
Good.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
All right. Geeky boy?
So are we only talking about like that one? I can't talk about the other ones yet.
Yeah, we're just on Sixth Sense.
I think it's a good movie.
All right. Paul?
Yeah, I'm gonna say good as well.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that like nobody said like it's a masterpiece yet. Jess?
Who would think it's a masterpiece?
Yeah, we got to me yet.
Is this
Oh, okay,
on,
there we
like-
go. There we go.
No, I'm just asking, is this a scale on like his movies alone or like
No,
movies
no,
in
just
general?
in movies in general.
Well, then they're all going to be ass. So I don't even know why we're doing this.
Really?
Really? You think that
Really?
The Sixth Sense is garbage?
All right,
Is that
what
what
do you
you're
put- what do you
saying?
put it,
I don't
Jess?
think
I'm keeping it good. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, wow. And then I never saw it again.
That's why it's good. Yeah, I've never seen it again. That's why I said it's good because it's got no rewatchability.
Onzo.
Oh God, guys, I put it in absolutely fantastic. I am a
That's gotta
horror
go up to
movie
great.
fan and stuff. I liked it, and when I watched it the second time, it's the twist, but it gets better because now you're seeing all of the things that you didn't see before. Like when you
I
see
can
him
see that.
sitting down there talking to the mother, like you think at first they're having a conversation, but when you watch it again, it's like, yeah, you can see that they're not. When he's in the fucking restaurant, you can see that she's not paying attention to him. So I think when the second time you watch it, it gets a little bit better. For me, I love the movie. It is my favorite M. Night Shyamalan movie.
All right.
Crazy.
But how is it great when he said absolutely fantastic?
Well,
and
I'm
everyone
gonna
said
put it-
good so far.
It's depending on what Andrea and Nerdman say. I'm just putting it
He's
there
at the
for now.
average. Yeah.
I might just keep it at great because isn't Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense?
Yeah.
See, I knew somebody else would say great, so I put it there.
It's great, but this is like a psychological movie also that you have to understand too. But I think it is a great movie for its time when it was released. If you try to release it now, I don't think it would get as much attention as it would back then. It did. It's great.
All right.
I'm gonna go good. The thing you're talking about, Anzo, there's only two scenes where you even realized about that twist. Like when you look back at the whole movie, they only establish in two scenes that twist is even
There's
possible.
way more. There's way more.
Oh, no. It's every
There's
time he
way
touches
more
a red, there's red, like he makes red. Whenever he touches something red, it's not able to be moved by him, like the doorknob and everything
Right.
else. Like
Oh,
there's
really?
heaps more stuff
Okay.
in it, Nerdman.
But
Yeah.
I've watched it like I think about 3 times, and when they show the twist bit, it only cuts back to 2 scenes. So maybe that's why I thought that. But like, it's not like over apparent, and the twist is really, really good. But apart from that, it's just an okay movie. But I'll say it's still better than half the MCU movies.
All right, I had to add a category
That's a
because
fucking
it
hot
wasn't.
take.
There
That's
were
a fucking Nerdman
there
hot
were
take.
6 goods and then an absolutely fantastic and a great. So it's really good. I'm gonna put it in really good category.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So next up, he released Unbreakable. I think Unbreakable is great.
I would agree, actually.
Like I think it's really it's almost fantastic. The things with Bruce Willis discovering he's a superhero, and like it's very grounded in the real world and how it would actually happen. Him discovering his powers. But towards the third act, Samuel L. Jackson is like holding a comic book and like going, "I turned you into a comic book villain." It gets really cheesy and just completely turns. And it really holds it back, and he just explains his plan like Agatha Harkness for like 10 minutes. And it stops it from being fantastic, but it's a really great movie.
Oh, God.
Okay. Ashley?
I think it's good. For me, I like the movie, but for the same reasons, I can't say it's great. Is the whole reveal with Samuel L. Jackson's character for me, but it's a good movie. I like it. I think I like it better than Sixth Sense. So yeah, but it's good.
All right, so it's in really good. Geek Speak.
I'm with you on the fact that I think it's great. I think it's just short of being fantastic. Because of the same reason, the exact same reason, that final act. But I mean, it's just so close to being like an absolutely fantastic movie.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Bruce Willis is great in a movie. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So Paul.
Bruce Willis is great. All right.
Dude, I completely disagree. I think the third act is like one of the best parts of this movie. When he says, "I think it's time for us to shake hands," and then he sees every bad shit that he's done. Man, that is one of the greatest twists in movie history. Man, I loved it so much. And like he's like he's the mastermind. He's the villain, right? That's the reveal, and it's like, yeah, he did it all to find someone who was the complete opposite of him. That was a really interesting take on a superhero movie for me.
And
like that's how the villain was formed, and a supervillain was formed, the mastermind. Like, I completely think this movie is fantastic. I think it's completely underrated. And when we get to like the sequel to this, when they do the little music at the end of that movie, dude, I was on fire, like so excited because this movie like needed that. I think it's probably it's one of his best movies he's ever done, to be honest. Unbreakable.
It's
all right. So it's teetering at the top of great right now. Jess.
I'll say it's really good. That's about it.
So it's I'm just gonna stay in great. Anzo.
I put it in good.
Ooh,
wow.
Goes down to really good.
Yeah. I put it in good.
Reasons?
I thought it was okay. I wasn't really feeling the movie. You know what I mean? Bruce Willis was okay. I think, well, we'll get to that one, but for me, I just thought it was okay. I wasn't really a big fan of it.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Like it's a very slow movie.
It's a slow burn, man.
It's a methodical movie.
You have to be in the mood to really be into it. It's different. I get what you mean.
That's why.
I've seen it a few times. It's not one of those movies I only watched once. I did see it like 3 or 4 times, but it just doesn't hit to me like I thought it would. So
yeah.
But
all right, Andrea.
Fantastic movie, and then the other ones that come out later on when we get to them, if it's on the list. This movie is a fantastic movie.
Yeah,
I like the pacing of this movie.
All right, we got Nerdman. You think it's fantastic?
Dude, one of my great regrets in one of my rankings is that this wasn't in the comic book movies that I did, like all-time comic book movies. This movie is fucking fantastic, bro. Like, this is probably Samuel L. Jackson's top 5 performances. Absolutely incredible in this movie. I like Bruce Willis, whatever. He was good in this movie. I'm not saying he's bad or anything, but Samuel L. Jackson fucking kills it in this movie, and that reveal at the
I'd say
end,
that like
one
his
of the
performances
best
in this is like in a top 10.
Top 10 of Samuel L. Jackson. I'd say top 5.
Yeah,
but
I'd say
Pulp
top 10.
Fiction, it's in the same realm as Pulp Fiction and all of those movies he did. Paul's absolutely correct. This is absolutely fantastic. This is one of the best comic book movies of all time. And this time, I'm not even joking. I do think this is better directed, better scripted. It's less of a spectacle than some of the MCU movies. So
why do you always have
no.
It is. It's very grounded.
I'm saying it's less of a spectacle, so therefore I will give some MCU movies above that because it's like that's a superhero, it's a proper superhero movie. But in terms of superhero movies, this is absolutely in the fucking elite.
I think this is what Zack Snyder wants to be. Like they did Grounded, like really grounded. So let's take a recap. Ashley, what'd you say? Go down the line and say what everybody said.
I said that it was really good.
Okay, Geek.
I thought it was great.
All right, who's next?
I said it was absolutely fantastic.
Okay, so it's right there.
Well, you're absolutely wrong. Just kidding.
The story of fucking... Anyway, go on.
I can't see the screen, so whoever's next,
Really
go.
good. Really good.
So it goes back down to great.
I said good.
Okay, so it goes down to really good.
I said fantastic.
So it goes back up to great.
Yeah, one of
Yeah,
the
man,
best
sounds
villains.
fantastic.
One of the best.
Yeah.
villains
And then
of
you
the
said
comic book
fantastic,
movie,
and I said
Origin.
great.
Absolutely fantastic.
So it
So
goes
that
in.
says great then.
It goes in great,
Great.
like the top of great. So yeah, all right, I can take that. Really great. His next movie that he released, and I'm gonna go first here because this is one of my favorite films of all time, and it is absolutely his best film. It is Signs. People who hate on Signs.
Jeez, man. Oh my god.
Paul, it's gonna
Seriously?
be you. It's gonna be you. You're that
Oh
you're
my
that guy this time.
God.
Okay.
I'm that guy.
We're gonna invade a world that is
Wait,
like
Paul.
freaking over 50% water, and we die from water.
Time to
Get out
destroy
of
you.
here, man!
Time to
Come
end
on.
you. I will end your career, Paul, because Signs is a masterpiece in filmmaking.
Oh my
It's one of the most
God.
influential films ever. It's the first film
One of the
Oh
that
my God.
made me feel this is my turn, motherfuckers. That's one of
Makes you feel inside for the
that gave
first
me an
time.
erection.
Yoda.
No, it was the first film that made me realize that things could creep me out. The tone, the writing, the character work with Mel Gibson and with Joaquin Phoenix, the way that everything happens for a reason, the way that they tie in God and the themes of family. Dude, this movie is fucking absolutely fantastic. And if Film Elitist was here, he would also put it in the same thing.
Yeah, he said.
We
in the
grew up with this
chat-
movie.
he said in
This
the
movie's
chat,
amazing.
It's fantastic.
Yep.
Back me up, Geek. Oh, sorry. Ashley, you go, and then Geek, back me up.
I think it's great. I really like the movie, but I wouldn't say it's absolutely fantastic. I do like it. I think it's great. It's one of my favorite Mel Gibson films, but it's not absolutely fantastic. I will say that.
Okay. Geek.
This movie is absolutely fucking fantastic. I get what Paul is trying to say about the whole water thing. That's such a minuscule, like not even an important thing when it comes to the movie and the plot and the story that it's trying to tell. Like it's not about the aliens in the water. So it's not so much about the fucking water and the planet they came to that is over inhabited by water. You're missing the point of the film completely.
They're trying to invade a planet that is over 50% water. It's stupid. Like, why would aliens who can travel over the galaxy, the universe, come to a planet that they literally can die on from water?
We don't know that. We don't know the full length of their intelligence. We don't know where they came from. We don't know anything of that. Maybe they had no insight to what this planet actually was at all. They just showed up and then they realized way too late.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Interstellar travel, but not interstellar travel, but not stellar
Wait, Geek, speak. I'll let you finish.
This is a great movie. This is about a man who lost his faith. This is about a family. This is about a broken family. Just like look what the film said. This is about family at the core.
Mel Gibson drinking too much and getting into a car and then being pulled over by police officers.
Negative. It's about
that doesn't even happen in the movie. What are you talking about?
He loses his faith. He's questioning God. He's like, if everything happens for a reason, then why did this happen? Why does my kid have asthma? Why is there's just all these things like why does this happen if God exists?
Why are the aliens afraid of water and they invaded our planet?
It happens for a reason. It's a great movie. It is literally M. Night Shyamalan's best movie.
Geek Speak, let me back you up.
Oh my God.
Wait, Paul,
Oh my God, it's not his best movie.
I'm gonna
That's
beat you
not
right
true.
here. I'm gonna beat you right here.
It's his best movie.
Dude,
You realize
don't need
that-
just go right.
Paul,
You can't beat this because I'm going
I
to
will.
pull it down. I'm pulling this movie down. This is a
realize-
garbage pile
Paul,
atrocity.
no, Paul,
This
let
is
me
a
tell you.
garbage pile
Let me
atrocity.
address the water thing. because I forgot to say it in my statement to destroy you. You're being nerd man right now.
Doesn't matter. No.
You do realize
I'm giving you my opinion of this movie. This movie is a garbage. Move the signs down, buddy. It is a garbage pile atrocity. This guy's really good.
We might do interstellar travel some. We as humans might go to another planet someday and find an element that we've never.
This is terrible.
Paul,
no,
find an element that we've never even seen before. They've never even touched water.
Yeah, so they got interstellar travel. They got interstellar travel, but not stellar cartography. That's what you're saying to me.
The aliens are only on Earth for 3 days, and once they realize that they can't do it, they leave.
I'm gonna hold on. Yes, it is because I'm gonna kill your. I'm gonna kill your.
Listen.
I'm gonna kill your theory.
No. Wait. When it gets to Enzo, man, just move it
now. We can look at planets and tell them they have water.
Yeah, exactly.
What is Enzo saying? I want to hear what Enzo's saying.
But Onzo.
No, when it's his turn, he's skipping Jess.
Let me go because it's my birthday.
We're skipping.
No,
Jess.
I'm not. We're not even going until I finish. They don't even know what water is. It's a new element to them. Once they realize, they say on the radio, they're desperate. They're here to harvest us because they're a dying species. Once they realize that this planet's made of something that can burn them, that they've never seen before, they fucking get out of here. It's simple. It's over.
Okay, that's nice. Okay,
what do you think? Where is it?
Here's my ranking. My ranking is garbage pile atrocity.
You're a piece of
move
garbage.
It down to really good.
You piece of shit.
You piece of shit.
This is one of my favorite movies of all time.
It's terrible. I hate this movie. I hate that movie with so much, man. I hate signs. I hate it.
I will come to Australia and fight you.
I really hate this movie.
Yes.
I'm being honest.
Jess, well, we're gonna fight about this, but let's everybody rank it.
You said it's your favorite movie of all time?
No, it's in my top 50 favorite movies of all time.
Okay,
50. Jeez. Okay, that's wonderful.
I could pull. I think it's like number 40 something or 30 something.
Should be 49, 50.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's meh. Oh, bring it down to good. Come on, Enzo. Come on. Come on, then.
All right, Enzo, keep on bringing it down.
Garbage.
People wiping him down.
Yes. That's what it is. This movie is terrible.
It's bad.
You guys are fucking insane.
This movie is a fantastic fucking movie. I don't know what you are saying, Paul, this time.
Hell yeah,
like,
that's
you're
really
being a fucking nerd.
No, it goes to good. What are you talking about? You're trying real hard.
All right, you're going to hear something.
No, it goes to really good backup.
Come on,
Nerdman. Come on, here we go. What's Nerdman going to say?
Well, let's let Andrea finish. Andrea,
go on.
This is a fantastic fucking film, Paul. You are acting like a nerd man right now, both you and Hanzo.
It's terrible, man. I hate this
film. You guys are pulling an Hanzo moment.
Please come back, brother. Please.
It's too late. No, he can't. He can't come back. It's
he can't. You won't let him.
I've seen it like 2-3 times. I need to go back and watch it again. It's been a long time, but it is a fantastic
it's
movie.
So bad.
All right, so you're gonna hear a first-time exclusive.
I'm so excited for this.
He's gonna say it's great. Ready for it?
This movie is actually worse than every MCU movie.
All right, I'm sorry.
That's right down to the bottom, dude. That's going down to the bottom.
No. What that means, Paul, is his answer is disqualified.
This was Hollywood.
Nah, it's mad bad.
This was
How much weed have you smoked today? I can tell you're completely high.
I like that.
This is Hollywood. Like Hollywood
that thing ain't wrong about me though.
They were confused because they thought M. Night Shyamalan was this golden boy who could do no wrong.
Yeah, and then he made his first turn.
They overrated this movie because of that, and then they realized
they made his first turn. This movie's terrible. Yeah.
Damn, Paul, you were really passionate about this. You're like messaging me in the
I hate this film, dude. I hate this freaking movie. I hate it so much. I really hate this film.
Very bad.
Film leaders, please set them in their place.
The most he can go up is good. Even if he says fantastic, it's good.
I know that he's really he loves this movie as much as me, or even more than me. So I want to hear what he says. Film.
This is absolutely fantastic. This is an underrated masterpiece, misunderstood.
Yes.
Can
you hear me?
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, we
cut out for a second.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
me- tell
absolutely
us why. Tell
fantastic.
Paulo
It's a
why.
misunderstood masterpiece. Okay, first let me say one thing. The only criticism of this movie, literally, is the thing about the water. Do you have anything else?
Yeah,
I've
dude,
got
it's
a lot.
boring
It's
as hell,
boring
man.
Is there
as
bad
shit.
The
acting?
pacing is so boring.
Yeah,
The pacing, man. The pacing of this movie puts me to sleep.
Yeah,
Dude, it is so bad.
Did you hear
Oh
us
my
say that
God.
at exactly the same time?
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly
yeah. The
same
pacing, yeah.
I'm sorry, it's not
Here
smart.
already.
Oh my God, it's so
Joaquin
slow.
Phoenix.
Nothing
I
happens
can
in this
watch-
movie for 90%
I
of
can
it.
watch Joaquin Phoenix in anything.
Not
In
boring.
anything. And
Even
this
he is
film,
bored
I
in this
couldn't
film.
fucking
He's
do it. I
bored.
couldn't do it.
Okay, well, you guys have plenty of time, so I'm going to go now.
Yes, dude. He has one reaction scene. It's when the alien comes on, and he's like, "Oh!" and then he does his Joaquin Phoenix freak out thing, and that's it. He's bored the rest of the film.
All right, film lead, just
Right, the
lay it
reason that
out.
nothing is happening in the film in terms of like the aliens shooting them with lasers or all the shit that Mike's always talking about with
My
the
faith.
80s generation.
My faith.
The reason that nothing is happening like that is because it's not a fucking action movie. And the aliens are more of a metaphor than they are anything else. Right? So yeah, they exist and they're there for a reason. But they even say it in the movie, like they're desperate for resources. They've come to harvest this planet out of, like, they're on the brink of an extinction level event. So if you were on the brink of your species being extinct, even if you knew that you were in a planet where you were in danger, you would do whatever it took to try to survive at all costs. Right? So where's your criticism of that?
Hey, Nerdman. Tell me if you agree with this.
Go on.
Even War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise, which is a
It's
dumpster
better.
fire movie, is better than this film.
Okay, Paul. I'm gonna have to give you
let me say this, right? Why is it that every time, right, that a film that is not an action movie, is like that you like it, your immediate excuse is, oh, it's not an action movie, that's why, because it doesn't have fucking action. I've seen plenty of dramas and fucking other genres of movies that are just as exciting as action movies to watch. They're thrilling. I want to know
I don't
what
care about
happens.
action. I just don't want to be bored.
It's just a fucking boring, badly paced movie where you don't care about anything.
What if God
that's
leaves?
happening.
What if God doesn't care anymore? What about my faith? I don't care. Oh, Joaquin Phoenix is freaking out about the aliens. I don't care. Oh, look, there's shadowy figures going past the door. I don't care. Like, this movie is so boring.
It's nothing about the aliens or the water that bothers me. It's the fact that the pacing of this movie just makes it so it's like, when is
Okay,
something
I came
gonna
on here to
fucking
talk,
happen?
and you're talking more than me, so I'm going to go now. Not trying to be rude, but listen, the fact is,
you asked me a question.
No,
Right,
wait.
but-
Let him go, and then he's gonna leave. So he's gonna let him just go.
I don't understand the criticisms of the pacing and stuff. I'm not saying that you have to have explosions to be excited. What I'm saying is that all the criticisms I'm hearing are just, I don't like it because I'm not interested in the story about his faith, or I don't like it because nothing's happening. Well, things are happening. The entire movie, all three acts are cohesive. Literally, you're building the suspense of this thing. Like, they don't know that they're invaded at first, right? They find the fucking crop circle. Then they're trying to figure out, okay, who did the crop circle? Mel Gibson's like, I don't believe in this kind of shit, right? And then you get the whole backstory with his faith and him losing his wife. It's literally a movie about a man losing his wife, thereby losing his family because he can't be a good father anymore because he's lost his faith in God, which was his whole identity. And I'm not a religious person. I don't give a shit about that stuff either. But the way it's executed is brilliant. That scene that they're sitting there watching the TV and they're talking about, is this the end of the world or whatever? You feel the suspense in the same reason that you feel the suspense in good monster movies from the past, where you don't see fucking Jason that much. You don't see the killer in Halloween that much. You don't see the monster in The Thing that much. It's building suspense between the characters. It's building
The Thing
suspense.
does a similar thing, right?
What?
The Thing, the movie The Thing does a similar thing.
This
where
does
I'm
have a
excited-
similar feeling to The Thing,
where-
one of the
where I'm
greatest sci-fi
excited-
movies. of all
Don't
time.
you
You're
dare!
right.
Don't you dare compare this trash dumpster fire to The Thing, which
But
is a
let's let
god level
Filmelitis
tier
finish.
movie.
Filmelitis
Come on.
spit the knowledge, but only take like one more minute.
Yeah, so you're building the suspense. It's about how the characters play off of what's happening around them. It's not about, oh, I need to see a spaceship crashing into here or doing this or that. Like you're literally seeing the reactions to each escalating thing. Like first it's the just finding the crop circle, then he goes out and he sees the fucking alien leg and he's like, okay, shit, this is real. Then they see the report on the TV, then they see the ships hovering. It's like building the suspense of what an actual invasion would feel like to normal blue collar people on a fucking farm wherever the fuck they're at, as they're watching the shit unfold and realizing, holy fuck, aliens are invading the
You're
planet.
killing it.
And we have
You're
no
killing it.
control over this. And this is the emotion building. And then by the end, all the stuff that's happening with the characters on a personal level, the kid with the asthma, this man losing his faith, the conversation he has with Joaquin where he says, what kind of person are you? Are you the kind of person that believes in faith and miracles and signs, or the kind of person that just thinks we're all alone? And then all of it warps together at the very end when they're confronted with the alien and confronted with the questions of what kind of people are they?
Have you seen The Mist? Have you seen The Thing? All movies that do exactly what you're talking about 1,000 billion times better. Have you seen The Mist?
We can agree to disagree, nerd man. That's fine, but you need to critique my points.
No, but what you're saying is good stuff. Like, it is good stuff for the story to be doing that. No, but the story doesn't do it well. It does it badly. And when you can compare it to films that are exactly the fucking same
How
thing,
does it do it
themes
badly?
of religion are explored in a
How
film
does
like
it
The
do
Mist.
it badly?
Right?
Answer the question.
How does
I
it
don't
do it
answer. I
badly?
don't get how the mist is relevant.
What do you mean? Have you seen?
Nerdman doesn't have an answer.
How does it? I just feel like if you disagree with Film Elitist, then address like the things he was saying and why like you disagree. But you're bringing up a whole other.
That's part of what I'm addressing is that he's saying that, you know, this is a slow burn and etc. And that's why I was bored, like, because, you know, essentially the film is building up the drama to the climax. I'm saying films have done that where I'm interested from the beginning, where the suspense is built and laid in a way that I don't feel like, oh my god, what the fuck, how long is this going to last?
When's the last time you
It's
watched
the
it?
pacing of
Genuinely.
this
When's the
movie
last time
that
you
is the
watched it?
problem. It's true, I've only watched the movie once.
Dude, please
admit that,
rewatch
and I
the
have to watch
score.
it again.
The score in the
I
movie
have
is
to watch it again.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Also,
It
what
sets
you
a tone.
What you were criticizing directly about the pacing, I just answered all of those questions. I can literally lay
Yes,
out.
but I just answered back if you would have listened to why I was using the
listened to you.
films
You're not making
as an
any
example, and you haven't answered back. Have you seen those films, first of all?
Of course I've seen The Mist. It's a piece of shit.
The Mist is a piece of shit.
Wait, are you talking about the remake or the one from the 80s?
Which one are you talking about? The one where they're trapped in
Oh, The
in,
Mist with the Thomas Hayden
Jane.
Church. I mean, Thomas Jane.
Dude, that is a great movie. The end of that film is freaking crazy.
It's amazing.
Dude, the end of that film is amazing.
It's
Oh
no
my
signs.
goodness.
Yeah,
that
film is
Here's
exactly
Here's the
doing
plot
what
of Signs.
Sign's doing.
Here's the plot of Signs. Open on Mel Gibson. I hate God, my life, my faith. There's a sign in the crops. Where did it come from? TV. There's aliens that have invaded. Let's board the doors up. Oh, a shadow moved past the door. Oh, they're leaving because the water is killing them. The end.
Here's the plot of the
Yeah, but
Mist.
you could
We're all
say it
locked in a
disinterested
grocery
like that.
store
It's
while
Fucking
money
boring
clicks
as hell, man. It's one of the most boring films ever put
Hey, Paul,
to
let's play semantics
Kodak.
real quick. Let's play semantics. Here's the plot of The Mist. A bunch of people locked in a grocery store and tentacles attack them. See, I can do it too.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's not what happens, though.
That is
That's not what happens. They leave the store. They leave the store, dude. They missed. Literally, they leave the store. 90% of this movie is inside of a house boarded up.
No, that is the third act. You
Oh
haven't
my
watched
God.
this movie in 20 years, Paul.
It's so
You haven't
boring,
watched it.
man.
So
Yeah,
listen.
because it's boring as hell. I don't want to go. I'll put it on tonight. Hang on, no, listen. I've been suffering from insomnia lately, so I'll put it on tonight and I'll fall asleep in the first 5 minutes. Cool.
I'll be fair to them, Paul. To be fair to them, Paul, I never really judge a movie on.
Oh, really?
Now you want to be fair?
So you want to say it's absolutely
I'm gonna
fantastic?
be fair to them. I'm gonna say, like, I have only seen it once. It was fucking boring to me when I watched it. But I should watch it again.
Spectre,
before I
please
make a
come.
final
Please come
judgment.
on, Lantern. For one, just
No,
help me
you
here.
can't do that. Come on, man. You can't be doing that.
Put a
You
one
can't
in
be
the
like,
chat.
oh,
Put a
the
one in the
rankings
chat
are
if
the
this
what I
movie's
wanted.
great.
I'm just going to bring someone in that likes the movie more than the other
Okay,
people.
look. I didn't think that Signs.
Otherwise, I just got all my Unbreakable friends to come on and just push that right up to the to the god
it should be
tier.
a masterpiece. Yeah.
Look, I didn't think that Signs would be.
Well, to be
like
fair,
this.
you guys aren't doing a very good job of criticizing it just by saying the water and the pacing.
Yeah, I mean, it's all subjective.
pretty lazy.
I literally mentioned Joaquin Phoenix in this movie.
It's like you don't even listen. You don't even
does
listen
Jess
to
or
what I
Anzo have
just
anything to
said.
say?
It's Joaquin Phoenix's worst performance. It's his worst performance in a movie because he has nothing to do.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's
It is. It's his worst performance in a movie.
Anzo and Jess, because Anzo hates it and Jess has something to say.
No, I'm good, man.
Oh, I just fuck it. It's your birthday. Let's make it absolutely fantastic.
I'm thinking about it just in spite of Paul. But I want to be fair
People can
here.
think whatever they want. All I'm saying is this is definitely not a piece of garbage, like Paul was saying. That's absurd.
I mean, we got it up to good. We got it up to good.
The score is awesome.
Apparently, but hang on. I love how he singles me out of saying I'm not the only one that said it was garbage. Like
Yeah, but
that's
you're
on
going
this
hard.
panel.
You're going hard on my baby.
Whoever else
No,
is garbage.
I'm pretty sure the movie is garbage, but I will give it another go.
I'm pretty sure the movie's garbage.
This is
Way to go with the open mind whenever you want there, nerd man.
He isn't sure. He isn't sure.
Suicide
because
Squad, the guy that says
I am sure that this movie is garbage. I know it in my soul. I hate this film.
Honestly,
This is one of those movies that
he says Zack Snyder's Justice League is a masterpiece. So, I mean,
this is
That's another thing. See, I don't need to watch that movie again to know that it's garbage. I hate that film as well. Like I
But
hate
this
it.
is a movie that
this
divides
movie needs
people.
to be
It always has. It always has. But it had a huge cultural impact. It means a
But
lot
you
to a lot
know-
of people. The people that really like it seem to really like it. So I mean, I guess it's just one of those movies. But for
Yeah,
me,
and K Dot is right.
But to be fair, Paul, when you watch a movie the first time you actually watch it, like Nerman doesn't really pay attention to movies anyway.
He watches the dishes.
Like he picks his nose, he does all kinds of things.
He picks his nose.
Watching the movie. So the fact that when he watched, Signs, he's probably doing
pick his nose?
because that's probably the type of shit you were doing when you were watching Signs, motherfucker. That's what I think.
Lantern Alex seems to do it.
Yeah, you just need to try to pay attention, but
Pay attention a little bit more.
Okay,
way to
look.
go with the open
I
mind
don't
on
want to spend
everyone.
I don't want to spend the whole rest of it on Signs, but I will say this: please watch it again, Nerd Man.
Oh,
It has
okay.
great themes of faith, even though I'm not a faithful person. I mean, I'm not a faith. I am a faithful person. I'm not. I don't
You heard it,
I don't have faith.
Where's your girlfriend's name?
Wow.
What's it? Emily.
Exposing.
Emily.
She actually
Oh,
just
no.
the video. No, I
It
don't
wasn't
have.
me.
I don't have the tremendous faith.
You're gonna
that I
pay
used
for that later, buddy.
But still,
Emily, look.
there are themes of
He's
everything
got
happens
too
for a
much
reason.
love to go around, Emily.
He's trying to
The
move on
tone
so
of the
bad.
fucking movie.
Too much
Tone of the
Lock it
movie.
in good. It's locked in. It's locked into
music.
good. It's locked in.
The music, the cinematography, the way that he said it. It's not an invasion movie like Independence Day. You're seeing one family. You're slowly getting a sign, then a leg. Then they hear him like on the roof. Then they see spaceships on TV. Then they start questioning each other. Then they have a fantastic scene where Mel Gibson he's not telling his kids, but he's like, "What do you guys can eat whatever you want tonight?" Because in his head, and he's about to cry because he's like, "This is our last meal." And then they break down like, "I fucking hate you, Dad, because you let Mom die."
Why are you
And
describing the plot to us, man?
No,
I'm
describing this fucking scene. No.
Look at Enzo. He's actually asleep. He was falling asleep. I saw it.
Stop it. You're not going to stop.
This is what Pickle does.
He was literally this was Enzo. Just then, he was just like, he was like slumped in his chair, going.
You do the same shit on every fucking
Pickle,
movie,
you
nerd,
could
man.
Pickle.
I
You
watched 20
literally.
minutes of Lex Luthor Jesse.
No. Pickle does this. He literally.
He was describing the plot, and Enzo was literally falling asleep. That was hilarious.
All right,
Just watch him slumping his chair.
Guys, what would you say is like? It's a terrible fucking movie. Like Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin, right? Terrible fucking.
That's funny.
Catwoman. I bet you. Like with his enthusiastic voice and his memory for every fucking scene.
Imagine it. There's like a basketball scene. She's giving so much feeling.
Can we do it right now?
Make the film scene epic.
She's this agile as a cat in the basketball scene. She's jumping around and she's, gonna do the dunk of the
Halle
basketball.
Berry, the
So
actress.
intense.
Yeah.
What's her name in the movie?
I don't even remember. Is it Selena?
Catwoman.
It's Halle Berry, yeah.
Okay, guys, say one more thing. Can I say one more thing? And you can fucking laugh at me and act like it's fucking kindergarten doo-doo. That's fine. But I don't cry very often in films. I don't, and there aren't many films that give me a distinct feeling every time I watch them. And maybe your response is, "Oh, the distinct feeling I get is it's shit." Whatever. When I watch this movie, every single time I cry, and every single time I get a very specific feeling from this movie that I only get from a handful of movies my entire life. And it's not because I saw it when I was fucking 11 and liked it. It's because it's a fucking good movie and it touches me.
Wait,
And if it
Phil
doesn't
Miletus,
touch
you
you,
hear
that's
that?
fine.
Hey guys,
You
do you
are
hear that?
salty
Phil
today,
Miletus.
bro.
No, wait, stop. Phil Miletus, do you hear that?
Coming out swinging and salty.
Phil Miletus,
as
do you
shit.
hear that?
Yep.
Film? You got to answer.
What?
Do you hear that? It's back up.
Oh,
I just wanted to make that point because I think that's a personal thing, sure, but like
no,
that's,
I'm not, dude.
it
Lantern, get it
leaves
up.
an impression with me every
Hey,
time.
hang on.
It doesn't
Do you
matter
cry
how
the whole movie, or do you cry in a certain part of the movie? Because it seems like you cry
No, a
just. You
certain
just
part.
I'm asking a question.
I can't even.
No, he just said he cries every time. I'm asking what part of the movie he cries in.
I
That's
cry
a
when
valid
he
question.
Crying through the whole movie.
And
When
he-
Mel
he
Gibson
fucking
gets his
comes out
face
of
Well,
it,
let him
and he tells
answer
me,
if
"Did
he.
somebody save you?" And he says, "Yeah, I think somebody did." Like, even though I don't believe in God, like that's fucking a beautiful sentiment, man.
Oh, I think Scott saved him. Right, okay, yeah, that part.
Because
okay.
the movie is about
Oh, don't
faith.
belittle
in
him.
the-
If he,
no, stop.
If he
We're
cries,
done.
I'm not
if he
belittling
cries,
him. I was just
don't
asking a
belittle him.
question. I'm
Everyone
allowed to
else
ask
is
a
done talking
question.
about signs.
No,
everyone,
but you just
everyone,
said like you were belittling him.
Nerdman,
You
you're
asked
done.
him the question. He
Nope.
said when he. Why
everyone who
he cried.
doesn't like signs can stop speaking.
Personally, I get pretty choked up at the dinner scene when he's telling them that they can eat what they want.
If
and
I
the
could
kids are like,
finish, if I would have been able to
hate
finish, like they would have
you,
heard the great
all that
scene.
stuff. Yeah, in
There's
that
a-
moment when they're saying "I hate you" and then he just hugs them and they all start crying like that. That's
Yes.
whenever I get really
There are
emotional.
deep scenes like that all throughout the movie. That it's not Independence Day where they're fucking running from aliens blowing up the White House. There are
Independence Day,
scenes
though.
where
And
they
we're always
just
talking about how
intimate
bad
scenes.
kid actors are and all that shit. How
Independence Day,
kid
tight.
actors can be.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
That's
Lance,
exactly what I compared it to. It's
We
not
can
like I
all-
said. I didn't compare this movie to anything else. I literally
let's
just
let
said what my
Lantern.
opinion
Let's
was.
let Lantern get in on this. Let's get this movie
Oh yeah,
up.
okay,
Lantern.
yeah,
say
because
one
we
more
got to
quick
get
thing
up to
and then
really
I'll
good.
bounce out?
The only place he can
M.
go is really good. If he
Shyamalan.
says absolutely fantastic, it just says really good. So let's just get it done.
I changed
Well,
my
it's
vote to
absolutely
absolutely
fantastic. First of all, Signs
Okay,
is M. Night
yeah.
Shyamalan's best film.
Thank
That's
you.
because
It's
it's
really
a
good, baby.
story about
It's
your
also
people
what I said.
invading the Earth. That's
It's
why you
his
think it's
best
bad.
story. It's about belief. It's not about faith. It's about
Okay,
belief.
nobody tease him. Let
you
him go.
believe there's aliens here, and they're there
So
throughout
it's
the
X
film.
Files.
Isn't that great? You can see the aliens throughout the whole film too.
I want to
in the
believe.
background and stuff. Lots
Yeah,
of
no, like
foreshadowing.
really hazy on the cameras
Paul,
and
let him
really
go.
bad
Wait. Let's
CGI.
let Lantern go. Nobody.
Man, and how
interrupt
come
him.
you survived then, but your alien brother?
Nerd man.
had to get escaped?
Everyone let Lantern go or I'm going to mute you. Lantern, you go. And if anybody interrupts, they're getting muted. Go.
Yes.
Tell me why this movie is
Signs-
amazing.
The greatest film of all time up to that point. All right. It's the greatest film of all time up to that point. And Night Shyamalan,
All right, I
I
don't know
can't
about
think
that.
of a better film than that M. Night Shyamalan's made. Are you kidding me? Think of a film that has had more of an impact on our society or the way we view films. This film was a huge fucking hit when it came out.
Is he
Everybody
trolling?
fucking loved this film. You kidding me right now? Where have you guys been? You know what I'm
Is he
saying? Like
trolling?
this,
He's trolling.
I'm not. This film was a huge impact on fucking mainstream culture.
What, like Star
It
Wars?
influenced
Nerd
films
man.
after it.
Shut up.
Nerd man.
Let him
It
speak.
influenced all films after this. Every sci-fi film after this takes cues from this film. It changed everything, dude. And fucking just Mel Gibson's performance alone deserves to be in great or absolutely fantastic. Like it doesn't even make any sense why we're arguing whether or not it's good or bad. It's clearly good. It's M. Night Shyamalan's one of his best films, dude. I think about his next film that came after this, Village. Huge fucking step back, right? I mean, I like that film a lot, but a lot of people don't like it. But this film, Science, come on now. What are we arguing about? Like, really? Really?
Lantern, a movie about aliens is his most human film.
Really? It's about faith. It's also about belief. And it's just like, it's incredible, dude. It's incredible. The layers this film has.
Look,
you tell me you didn't feel nothing when his son is having a fucking, his son's dying in his arms, right? Nothing when his son's dying in his arms. And it's like, God, if you take another one from me, I hate you. It's just like such powerful fucking moment in that film. But, even when the dog dies, that's powerful. But anyway.
Look,
and there's little stuff.
I can understand liking this movie, but saying
we let Film Elitist go because he has to leave.
It's his best film. It's not
one of the most influential movies.
It is.
Film Elitist has to go, so let him go.
If you have a scary movie based off your film, it's influential.
Go on, Film Elitist.
Yeah, he's right about that. And also, there's little things sprinkled throughout this movie that you can like demean and criticize, whatever, pretend that they're not good filmmaking, but they are. Like the subtle little things, like at the beginning of the movie, you see that the cross, the crucifix that used to be hanging on his wall was there for so long that it's left an imprint, but it's not there anymore. And like, you don't think about that much when you're watching it the first time, but like you see that in the beginning of the movie, or you see that he doesn't want to go to the veterinarian when the dog is sick because the veterinarian is the guy that killed his wife. Like there's little stuff sprinkled throughout the movie like that deepens it. And it's deeper than you guys give it credit for. That's all I have to say.
Can I just ask?
We have to move on.
So everyone gets to speak who's saying positive things.
Nerdman, you spoke for a long time.
No,
and you interrupted me on my soliloquy, so we have to move on.
Before he leaves, I just want to know this simple question.
We have to. One more minute. We got to move on from science.
It's
we've been
not
talking
one
about it for a
more
long
minute.
time.
It's 1 second. You've seen The Mist and you've seen The Thing. They're very, very similar premises. Do you think they executed that premise better than Science? That's all I want to know.
They're different movies.
The Thing did.
Yeah, The Mist doesn't touch Science. The Thing is better than Science.
That's it. Thank you.
I think they're wildly different films, but anyway.
Yeah.
I think
Lantern, thank you for coming in and helping my ranking.
Like that as well. So, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. What's his next movie? Lantern, you can stay, you can bounce out. It's whatever.
The Village is his next movie, isn't it?
Yep. Next movie's The Village.
And nobody saw that twist coming. I don't care who you were. If you saw that live, nobody saw that twist coming.
Yeah, nobody really.
Actually, in modern day, like that's the fucking twist.
This movie.
That's hot, dude. That's hot.
This
My
movie's
God,
mad.
don't even put it. That is the worst movie. It's one of the worst movies ever made. Oh my God.
Ashley,
brilliant performance.
This movie makes me angry.
Yeah, every movie makes you angry, Paul.
Every movie makes you angry, Paul.
All right, Ashley, The Village.
Ooh.
My
it's garbage. You know you want to say it.
Yeah, it's gosh. Yeah, it's garbage.
This is the start of his downfall. This is the start when Hollywood and people recognized how bad he was. This is this movie. This is the start.
Did you see the documentary film on this film? Brilliant.
I don't care.
Brilliant.
Documentary film on a film. That's my masterpiece. Okay.
And it was fake.
Geek Speak, where do you put The Village?
I think The Village is kind of torn between great and really good. I think I want to put it at really good.
All right, so it's going to move up to good. Because we got a meh, a garbage, a good. Paul?
This is garbage. Garbage Paul atrocity.
Back down to bad.
I don't need to explain that. Anybody that's seen this movie knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jess?
I'm going to say that it's meh because there are movies that I hate more than this one.
Yeah, I agree. Like it's like it's bad, but I can't say that it's like I hate it. Like Suicide Squad 2016. Like, come on.
God, yeah, it's
Onzo.
way better.
Garbage.
Ooh, so it's teetering now.
Look, It's garbage, dude. I can't,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't remember it, but it is garbage. When I
He
see
didn't
it.
see it. He didn't see.
I
Wait,
did see
okay. You
it.
just said you don't remember it, bro. It's
I
bad.
remember.
No, it's fucking garbage.
You remember it was garbage, though,
I've
right?
seen it. Yeah.
Dude, a film can leave an impression on you even if you don't remember parts of it.
Really?
Serious.
I agree.
Serious, man. You cannot remember. You can not remember stuff like about a certain film or plot points. You can remember what the feeling you had when you
Because
walked
I
out of the
blocked
cinema.
it out of my mind.
The feeling I walked out when I had in the cinema with this movie was like, why did I spend time and money on this film? That was the feeling I had. It's
literally
garbage.
blocked it out of my mind. That was
Lantern, you sound like you liked it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. One of M. Night Shyamalan's best, right behind.
Oh my God! Oh my God, what is this?
Right above
What is
Sixth
this?
Sense.
All right, so go good.
Oh my God!
That's crazy.
No, this movie is not better than Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense is
I would
a
even say
wonderful
Signs is.
fucking
Dude,
twist.
here it is. I would even say Signs is better than this film. I would say
All right,
that.
so you're saying Signs is great now.
No, I'm saying Signs is better than this film. That
Go ahead,
they're
put
still
Signs
both
in
garbage. They're just there's a tier list in the garbage section, and this is at the bottom.
Okay.
One day you're gonna wake up and see the error of your ways.
Today, man. Paul's just been on point.
Well, it averages out to good.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you kind of said Nerdman was bad and Nerdman said garbage.
Yeah.
So it
You
should
said
actually
garbage,
be
yeah.
in
It should be meh. It should be meh bad.
Yeah, meh
it should
bad.
be
Wait,
meh
why?
bad.
Why? Who said garbage?
Because he said it was garbage. Nerdman said it was garbage.
But
And so did Ashley.
no,
So did
who
I.
doesn't remember
Hold
it?
on. Ashley, Paul, me, and Nerdman said it was garbage.
Yeah, it's in meh bad, man. It
And
is
then
in
two
meh bad.
mehs, and then
Yep,
two
it is
good.
meh bad. Yeah, it's meh bad.
But I don't know
It's
if
meh
I
bad,
take what
man.
Nerdman says. 'Cause he doesn't remember
Dude,
it.
it's meh bad.
Okay,
You don't
right now.
that, man.
Nerdman. Can you tell me two actors in this movie and or the plot? If you can do that, I'll take what you say seriously.
I'm not going to do that. Why
Okay,
would I
then
do that?
I don't believe you
That's
ever watched
fine.
it.
I did watch it.
But
What's
can you
the
be fair?
twist? What's the twist?
What's the twist, Nerdman?
Yeah, what's the twist? If you know the twist.
It's in fucking modern day or whatever.
There it is. Okay, he knows the movie. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
it's bad. It's down to bad.
If I'm
Sorry,
not
Lantern.
mistaken, her father gets shot. She's going
I
out.
didn't even. You know how? This is the thing. Can I just say this? I didn't even know Lantern had long hair because he wears hats all the time. It's the first time I've seen him with or
Yeah,
a
he
beanie.
usually has it like in
There
a
you go.
bun or a ponytail.
Yeah, he usually
I've
has a
been
thing
drinking a
going
lot.
on there.
Been drinking-
Purple Lantern today.
I've watched every Shyamalan film except
Shyamalan.
Shamalala ding dong.
except fucking old the
Are you
old
drinking?
movie and
Yeah, well, old's not out yet, is it? It's not out yet.
It came out
It
last
is,
week.
I think, isn't it?
and
Did it
the
come out
one
last week? Okay.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
The one with
here,
I have not seen it yet, so I don't know.
the
know what it's
superpowered
about.
element kids or whatever the fuck.
Oh, Avatar is hot garbage. Don't even talk to me about that.
Well, next up is
That's
Lady in the
only
Water.
bad film is made.
That's hot garbage. Lady in
Next
the water.
up is okay. Well,
This
Ashley
is where we
first.
get into. This is the
Ashley?
trash file.
Ashley, what do you think about Lady in the Water? Have you seen it?
Yeah, because I've seen it. It's not garbage.
I would have to agree. This movie is nonsense. It is fantasy dribble. It's it's poorly acted. It has all of M. Night Shyamalan's worst tendencies. This is, dude. What was I about to say? God, I had a good Zack Snyder joke, but I lost it. This movie sucks.
It was marketed poorly.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is like the Snyder cut. Like they let him just do literally whatever he wanted, and nobody told him no, and he just threw in so much stuff. There's so much movie in here. It's way too much, dude. This movie is absolutely nonsensical. Geek speak.
I've never seen it, so I can't offer my opinion.
All right. Paul went to poop. Jess. I'm just assuming. I don't know. Either that or he went to get milk.
Probably.
Probably the former.
I've not seen it, so.
That's good.
Absolute garbage.
Yes. Nerdman.
Oh right. I don't remember this one either, but I remember it being garbage.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't remember it,
Lantern.
he remembers it.
Lantern. Don't tell me that you love this.
It's absolutely fantastic. Just to get it up a few levels here.
Where are you serious?
All
Are you
Just to
serious?
get it out of garbage because you got crazy.
Are you serious? But this movie's
Just because you
terrible.
don't get the movie doesn't mean it's garbage. All right.
Oh, it's going up to
Because you
bad.
don't get what the movie's about
You're
doesn't mean it's
making me
garbage.
rethink.
Lantern, are you
something
like
I've been seeing.
I'm just curious. Are you like a really hardcore
No.
Shyamalan fan? Yeah.
Hell yeah. He's only made like 2 bad films here. Let's look at them. After Earth,
This is a piece of trash. This is a piece of trash, and it's trash.
The Happening.
You thought The Happening was good?
Y'all remember The Happening, don't
Oh my
you?
god! Hang on. Wait a second. If Lantern says The Happening's good, every single one of his rankings should be deleted
But
from
Paul,
this list.
he just said
The
Lake in the
Happening's
Water was
great.
great.
It's great.
Oh, there
What?
it is.
Did you
There
say
it
The
is.
Happening is great? Yeah, no, delete. He has no valid arguments right now. This is like Nerdman
You
ranking the
said Science
MCU.
was bad, Paul. You said
Is
Science was
the,
bad.
is
all right?
the
Get the fuck
happening
outta
the
here.
Science
suicide
is bad.
one?
It's boring as hell.
The happening is the suicide one, right? Where they all start committing
Yes.
suicide.
It's not-
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're
What's
not there yet.
happening?
Alright.
What's
Wait.
happening, guys?
Almost there.
What's happening?
There's no
That's
twist
that's
in
Mark Wahlberg. That whole
Wait,
movie.
Lantern.
No, I didn't say that to that old lady. That's Mark Wahlberg doing his thing. The whole movie.
All right, Lantern. Can you explain? You're the only one who likes this movie. Can you explain why?
Lady in the Water?
Maybe. Yeah.
It's a great little fantasy movie. You know what I'm saying? What more do you need? It was marketed as a horror film, which is not what it was. So I'm
Yeah.
sorry if y'all went into the film expecting horror, because that's not what it was.
No, but I didn't
No,
expect
there's not a bad
glibbity glops and
expectation.
flippity
This is-
flops. They were like glibbity glops. She was like, "I'm a glibbity glop," and the flippity flops were trying to run from the goobly glops. Dude, it was
Fantasy.
so fucking ridiculous. Paul
Fairy
Giamatti's
tale.
performance is the only good thing in the movie. That's it.
Paul Giamatti's great.
Yeah.
Paul Giamatti is great. But
All right.
like,
It goes up to bad because Lantern put it up there. Let's go on to the next
I'll
one.
take that.
M. Night Shyamalan's his funniest movie of all, one of the funniest movies ever. I love this movie
Happening.
because it's so bad. But I mean, if you say it's not garbage atrocity, you're lying. But it is hilarious. It's The Happening. It's so bad. One of the worst films ever made. Ashley?
I agree. Fuck garbage. What are you laughing at?
no,
I
it's
agree.
just like straight up facts. Don't worry.
This
Bad.
movie, dude, it has so many quotable lines that are so funny from Mark Wahlberg, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, I barely remember a lot of it, but yeah.
Thank
it's
you. You can't even remember that.
You guys like hot
That's
dogs?
so
Hot
bad
dogs get a
you
bad
just
rap.
don't-
I
you
remember
just-
Mark Wahlberg just being like, I just thought like if I mute it, he's hot, but it's not good.
What?
was a
You
science
think
teacher.
he's hot?
And sometimes, yes, it's
Good
weird.
God. What?
Yeah.
Everything you ever say is invalid. Oh.
Thank you.
Are you gonna get?
But
an
I don't
enrollment
like
now?
him. I don't like him, but sometimes I think he's hot.
You think he's cute? So no.
I don't think he's cute.
What? What's going on, guys? What's going on? It's so bad. That movie is like one of the worst films ever put to film. It is.
That's why it's so
Dude, it's still.
watchable.
There's a garbage tier list.
it's
This
the
is
wind.
this is the lowest. This is the lowest. It's the
All right,
lowest.
Geek Speak.
It's in the wind. It's the wind.
Trash.
It's garbage pile atrocity. It's a shit movie, and I use
Yeah.
The Happening as a lot of a reference to COVID these days. Not to get on that topic, but I think it's funny. So yeah, it's definitely garbage. It's just third worst movie he's ever made.
It's
You
airborne.
telling me the trees are attacking us? What's going on, guys? It's the bees. The bees are dying. Like, dude, that's literally the movie. And then, dude, they go to that one person's house.
He's part of that yeah, that old lady, and he's like, "What? No!"
Dude, you planning on killing? Wait, Paul. You planning on killing me in my sleep?
No.
No.
The greatest reaction in cinema history. The greatest reaction in cinema history.
Oh my God,
And then
the
who's
script is so
the
bad.
girl? Zoe Deschanel. She has a line. She has one of the worst lines in any movie ever. She goes, "Just when you think there couldn't be any more evil that could be invented, dude." She is she's worse than him in that movie. She's like not even funny. All right,
She's
Jeff.
not even trying. That's the thing. It's like a phone in. It's like phone in. That's what it is.
This movie is caca.
All right.
There she is.
That's a great word for this movie.
I know. Yeah, no, it's awful.
Anzo?
Yeah, I wouldn't wipe my ass with this shit. It's garbage. It's garbage.
Wait, you would not wipe and let your ass cheeks stick together, and then you'd get like a
With this,
rash.
Absolutely.
All right.
Piece of shit movie.
Nerd man.
I would
What?
go
No.
I would go to a hole in the ground toilet in India before fucking watching this movie. This movie. It is. It's actually, he's right. It's hilariously bad. It's worse than every MCU movie. Second time today, I'm going to say that. Categorically worse than every MCU movie, and you know what that means to me. So
he's made so many bad movies.
Yeah.
Trash.
Lantern, please don't. Please,
You guys don't get the movie. It's fine. You guys just said
No. It doesn't matter.
One good
It
reason.
doesn't matter. He can't nudge it up. There's too many people that have said garbage or trash, man.
Nobody said any good reason why this is bad. Have you guys noticed that?
The acting is bad. The story is bad.
The concept is bad. The acting is bad. The dialogue is bad. The pacing is bad. The story is bad. The acting is bad.
It's not the
Story's
actor's
fine.
fault.
You know, this is
It's
the only
not
M.
the
Night
actor's
Shyamalan movie
fault.
without a twist, by the way.
No, Lantern, the twist is the world is trying to kill us,
That's
and then
not
at
the
the end
twist.
it just stops. It's like, no, you're
Yeah.
good. Humanity's
It starts
fine now.
back up again at the end, though. And you know they say that this movie's tied into science, by the way. Do you know that?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to bump it up.
This movie's tied into
Oh,
science.
it's tied into science. It means it's good. Yeah.
Lantern,
The aliens are giving off the chemical that they were giving
Lantern,
off.
I
that
appreciate
boy in
you.
Science. There you go.
What is your honest rating of this movie?
It's alright.
Like-
It's alright. People watch it, don't they?
That's not enough to
I
bump
watched
it up. Don't
just
even
like
do
2
that.
weeks ago I watched it.
But
Everyone says it's trash.
fine.
It's not enough to bump
But
it
I
up.
let
You
him.
can't
I let
bump
him
it up.
help me bump up signs. I can't be. a
Oh,
hypocrite.
get out! No.
Go on, bump it up.
This tier,
Bump it
dude,
up.
if you don't have this in garbage,
All
this
right,
tier
I
list
can't do
is like irrelevant.
It's got to.
Doesn't make
It's got to
sense
be.
anymore.
It's got to be. It's
No,
it's
no,
one of the
no,
worst
no,
films
no,
ever
Avatar: The
Pickle.
Last Airbender's
Pickle, bump
garbage.
it up one.
Yes,
Bump
it
up.
is. There have been
Yes.
better moments
Pickle,
than that.
Pickle, it's tied
Dude.
into sign. Bump it up one. Yeah,
My God.
he is
Okay.
the one person. Just bump
Let's
it up
get
one.
let's get to literally, legitimately the most disrespectful movie ever made.
No,
One of the worst films
I
ever
want
made.
Yes.
my revenge on Paul.
Yes.
I want my revenge on
Yes.
Paul.
The Last
for that
Airbender.
last-
Yes.
That is the worst movie
Yes.
ever made. Yes.
Anybody?
Yes.
Why are you saying
Anybody?
that to me, man? I haven't even watched Avatar, the cartoon series. You're not getting revenge on me.
Oh,
No, I'm
Yeah.
getting revenge on you for
hear it.
the Justice
You
League in the
hear
last clip.
But I haven't seen it. I'm not a fan of the show, so you're not getting revenge on me. You're gonna piss Jess off.
I
Yeah, this
said
is
that
not gonna work.
the last list we did where you put Justice League in the bottom and you didn't exactly.
Nerdman, no,
do
whatever
it.
you do-
I didn't put it at the bottom. I put it in it's just above trash. That's what I put it on.
you
Like,
literally
sure.
could all say that this movie is great, and I'm going to keep it here because it's my birthday. This
Garbage.
is the Paul. If you've ever seen Avatar, it is my favorite
I
TV
haven't,
show of
but I
all
don't
time.
need to because I know this is trash because of all the people reporting on it saying it had nothing
Paul,
to do with the television
and
show
we're about to
whatsoever.
all do it. Dish out because it's my favorite TV show of all time.
Yes.
Every conceivable
I've seen
way.
Psych. I watched like the first 3 episodes.
Who said that?
Mhm.
Oh, fuck Psych. I don't care. Fuck that. What? Fuck that.
You in your
Zuko,
ass.
baby.
Let's
Zuko.
have no relevance here right
Come on,
now.
Zuko. Come on. Hey, I'm talking about the farm. I'm talking about soccer. Talking about Iroh. Come on, dude. This show is so amazing. It is so layered for a kids show. It is so deep. It's so well written. It's one of the greatest TV shows, period, ever made. Animation.
Is he the
live
last
action.
Airbender?
The Last Airbender.
Is that what he is?
This Paul. You know what Alex
Paul?
Kurtzman? You know what Alex
He
Kurtzman
bends
did
the
to?
air.
You know what Alex Kurtzman
Uh-huh.
did to Star Trek? He learned
Yeah.
it from this.
Oh
movie.
yeah, that's what this is. Yeah,
He learned it from this.
Yeah.
This
He
movie.
defecated. Yeah.
This movie could teach a class in college about how to disrespect the franchise. It literally shits on every character.
Does he
They-
airbend?
They were
Yeah.
yes, they were all miscast.
Okay.
They mispronounced their names. They take they take multiple books
Oh my
and put them into
Oh
one.
my god, I want to watch
Dude.
it now just for the sake of this.
I mean, it's kind of funny, but it is the most disrespectful movie ever made. I will never watch this movie again. I wanted to make a video on this movie, but I couldn't even finish it. It's that bad. It hurts me because I love the show so
Should
much.
I watch the sequel though first with the woman in it? Whatever
No,
her name
no,
is?
no. Don't watch that.
I
You
should
gotta watch
that
Avatar.
first.
Avatar.
Okay.
Don't watch this movie. You'll have a good life. Fuck this movie. Ashley,
I haven't seen it.
Haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either. It's not a fan of the
Like,
franchise. You can't screw me over there, man.
It makes me want to hate it. Great.
all right. Geek speak. I know you're gonna mirror what I said. Fucking give me a little rant.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't want to get into too much because I love this show just as much as you do, if not more. This is literally one of the greatest shows of all time made. It's got some of the best character development, some of the best character arcs, some of the best animation. This is prime television. Growing up, watching this every fucking day when I could, owning the DVDs, watching it over and over and over again because I don't get tired of it. This show makes you feel. This show makes you cry. This show makes you happy. This show makes you get up and pump your fists in the air. This show is amazing. And so the movie just completely shit on every single thing you love about the show. Like this movie never should have been made. The movie is garbage. I think M. Night Shyamalan should probably be publicly hung in front of the entire world. This movie never should have been made. This is an insult entirely.
Jesus Christ.
You just be to death.
You're going too far there, bro.
But I understand it because Pickle made a good related to me. He said it was like what Kurtzman did to Star Trek. So I feel the same way about Kurtzman. So I can't begrudge. I can't begrudge Avatar fans. I can't begrudge Avatar fans for wanting that had to happen to Shamalama Ding Dong because I want that to happen to Kurtzman just as much as what he's done to Star Trek.
The best character development and the best character arcs I've ever seen in a story ever, fictional, whatever. Like this has the best.
Dragon Ball Z might be better. I don't know.
Hey, what did Kurtzman destroy?
No, we won't get into that, man. Go watch my Star Trek rants on my channel. You'll see what I hate about Star Trek today.
It has the best redemption arc. Zuko's redemption arc is what they wish Kylo's could have been. Kylo's redemption arc isn't even a percentage of Zuko's redemption arc. It's such a fantastic show.
Zucchini.
Zuko.
Paul, so help me. I will slap you.
Yeah, Paul, Zuko is my favorite character in fiction, so you can eat some balls.
Zuko. I don't know what it is. I don't even know who this is. I don't know who Zuko is.
Paul, I'm gonna give Paul one sentence. Firebenders can create fire and bend it, of course, and they use their emotions.
What's it mean by bending it? Do they bend the fire itself?
That means they can push it, they can manipulate it, but it depends on their emotional states. They control with their emotions.
It's all about emotions. Okay, so if they're calm, the fire is calm.
Wait, Paul. That's why Zuko is so compelling because his fire depends on where he is in his life. In this movie, they can't even create fire. They just have to bend fire that's already made.
Dude, talk about the earthbenders, about how all they have to do is stomp on the ground and they can lift giant boulders, but in the fucking movie, they do this long, sophisticated dance and one little pebble. Like, it is such an insult to the show. It's just never, I promise you, we should hang him. We should stone this guy. This is ridiculous.
Damn.
Let's put him on a fucking crucifix, man.
One bad film.
God damn.
One bad film.
Oh man!
Made some good.
Just watch this.
This guy is real angry.
Just watch this real quick.
Hang on, wait. Are you going to subject us to this? Am I going to laugh?
You gotta see the cartoon after. Show the cartoon after.
Listen. In the cartoon, a single earthbender can lift boulders and shoot them at people with ease. Watch this. This is what they fucking did.
Oh my god!
Look at that CG.
It took 6 of them to shoot one rock. Dude, this movie is
garbage. It's a fucking pebble.
It looked alright.
What an insult!
Yeah, CG looks alright.
Alright, who didn't rank the movie? We've been shitting on it for a long time. Who hasn't gone?
Somebody's Pokemon are fully healed.
I think Lantern has to go because all of us haven't seen the movie, I think.
I haven't seen it.
What movie?
Anzo, you haven't seen it.
The Last Airbender.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It is his worst movie he's
I wasn't
ever
stupid
made.
enough to see that movie.
There you go. It's in garbage land.
They should have
After Earth.
banned him from Hollywood after he made Avatar. They should never let him back into Hollywood. They should never let him make another movie again. He should have all of his rights stripped away from him.
He's made good movies.
You know, the studio was like
this one movie outweighs every single good movie he's ever done.
Hey. I think you can blame, do agree with Lantern. The studio has something to answer for with this as well.
Well, the studio can die.
Don't tell me there's no studio interference, man. I'm telling you, there was studio
M. Night
interference.
Shyamalan, that's the reason I wanted to do this list is because we need directors like M. Night Shyamalan. He produces a lot of his movies, so he has freedom to do whatever he wants. He makes creative stories, even if they're terrible.
Did you do this for his kids? Isn't that the
Something
story
like that.
behind this?
It was like
I'm like, your kids were fans. They must hate him now if they were fans of the show.
All right, Anzo.
Well, I mean, his daughter's the second unit director on Old.
Anzo, have you seen this?
Okay, good
I know
times.
nothing about fucking Airbender or Avatar, the cartoon.
In the
But when I
air.
seen this movie, I was like,
Wait.
the acting is bad. Everything is bad about this movie. It's
Wait, does he airbend? Does it mean that he has the power of wind?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So like wind from like the Ukrainian girl from Captain Planet. The same
I'm not-
deal?
If I'm not mistaken, it's
He's the
one
lost
wind, one
one.
water, and one fire, right?
What do you mean on? No,
Like
there are
there's-
4 nations that can bend 4 different elements.
Right.
Only one person can bend all 4. He's the Avatar.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, so he's the airbender, but he can bend all of them. He can
Yes,
do all of
that's
them.
why he's also the last airbender because the Fire Nation killed all the airbenders to try to kill the Avatar. You got to watch the fucking show. It's amazing. This movie sucks.
I'll wait till a live action series on Netflix.
Yeah,
Please
they're
watch- you
doing
gotta
that,
watch
aren't they?
the show.
They're doing live action series, aren't they? It's the guys from Game of Thrones.
I'm worried about it.
I know.
All right.
Can't be any worse than the movie.
So next is After Earth. After Earth is absolute atrocity. It's ass. It's Aster Earth. That's all I gotta say on it. It's terrible.
That's good.
After Earth is ass. It's
Right.
terrible. It's him just trying to be like, oh, Jaden, be my like boy in this movie because you're my boy in real life, and
All
you
right, well,
can't
let's go
act
down.
at
Let's
all.
go down the line real quick and let's rank it. Ashley.
Bad, trash, whack, horrible, waste of time. Why'd I watch it?
Yeah, it's terrible.
But what about the movie?
They take the charisma out of Will Smith.
Horrible.
Geek speak.
No, well, he's not even hardly in it. It's all about Jaden Smith in that movie. 90% of it's him
Oh
trying
shit!
to act.
It's that movie.
That
Oh,
movie.
all right.
Yeah, exactly.
He just
That's
realized
exactly
it. He just realized it.
All right, Geek speak.
He's gonna
Geek speak
go.
has to leave.
Yeah, I'm
dude,
gonna
I
say
appreciate you
before I
coming on, dude.
leave,
Ranking all this shit
After
with
Earth
us.
is
I know it was a
ass.
long stream.
you're good. Last thing, After Earth
Oh
sucks.
shit, my internet's messing up.
What's that? I remember that movie.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming on, dude.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem. It was fun.
All right, man. See you later.
See you guys.
Ew.
All right, Paul. You put it in trash.
It's trash.
Jess.
Yeah, it was caca.
All right. Anzo.
Absolute trash.
Yeah, nerd man.
Again, like I've now realized I saw it, even though I was at first was After Earth, and then I realized I've seen it. Yeah, it's trash, bro.
Lantern. Don't disappoint me.
Well, this is the
Okay.
part of M. Night Shyamalan's career where he's doing studio work, and it almost destroyed his career. I wouldn't say it's good.
Career was dead. What? Anyway.
His career was not dead, dude. They were
Well,
he
not
was
dead,
superstar
but it was
after.
pretty
They were
fucking
calling him the
bad
next
after.
fucking Steven Spielberg after Signs.
No, man.
okay?
He was dead until he did The Visit, man. He was dead. His career was dead until he did The Visit.
After Earth. Yeah.
So where do you put it?
After Earth. I don't know. I only watched like 5 minutes of it.
All right, it's garbage. It's absolutely
Nobody
garbage.
else here watched it, actually.
But
I did
But
watch
then-
it. It's terrible.
I doubt
But
it.
then he comes back with The Visit, which
Which
I
is a
think
classic.
is. I think it's meh. It's okay. It's I wouldn't say it's good. It's not good, but it's meh.
What's bad about it?
The acting,
Dude,
bad about
it's
the
pretty,
acting?
dude, it's pretty bad. Like
it's
Insane,
the.
insane.
If you've seen one Shyamalan movie, you've seen them all. It has the bad Shyamalan acting of the old grandparents. What's going
grandparents
on,
are
Sonny?
yeah, it's not good. The grandparents are really bad.
parents, they're not really the grandparents.
But I know, but I'm saying like I didn't. I didn't
they escaped
care
mental
about any
health
of it.
patients or whatever. It's
The kids, I didn't like their acting.
get in the oven. Oh my
I thought
god.
they're pretty natural.
I think the movie is technically like well made, and it's probably a good movie. But I'm like Anzo with Unbreakable. Like I just couldn't get into this one. It just didn't hit me in any way. But it's meh. I mean, it's probably good, but I can't put it good. I didn't enjoy it. Ashley?
Yes, I think it's trash. I like this movie. The acting is so
Ooh.
bad.
I think you guys just hate M. Night
It's
Shyamalan.
garbage.
No, I don't think
Grandparents
so.
silly. I didn't really care for the whole twist and the fact that they were these mental health patients. I didn't like this movie at all. It's hot fucking garbage.
By the way,
Paul?
where's the devil? By the way,
He produced it.
You're right.
Yeah, it's
He produced it. He didn't direct it.
but he wrote it, right?
Yeah, he wrote it.
He just produced
yeah,
it.
but he
The
yeah,
devil
yeah,
should be
produces.
there.
The visit. I agree with Pickle. It's mere bad. It's not garbage, but like the children are okay. The grandparents are like the fake grandparents are weird. Plus, the story doesn't make sense. Like as if you'd never met your grandparents before, or even Skype chatted to them. There's a point where they Skype chat their parents or whatever. I'm like, how did they not do this with their grandparents in like the past? To get to know their grandparents, like this is so dumb. Like, why would they not recognize their own grandparents? That stuff just haunted the movie for me. I'm like, this makes no sense. The plot is dumb. It's contrived for this whole sake of it, of them not realizing they're not their grandparents until the end, where they're like, go freakazoid. So it's pretty meh bad. But it was the start of his comeback, and it actually at least had a somewhat decent plot. After Earth, anything would be better than that film. So it's a meh bad.
Maybe their grandparents didn't know how to use Skype.
Oh my god!
Just
To be fair, I mean, like, I don't know.
I didn't see it.
There you go.
I'd say give it a watch if you're ever like. It's one of those movies like if you have the chance and you're
It's a good
bored and you have it for free, I'd say watch it. But I didn't.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I don't know.
If you give
It's
this
not
a good
great.
rank.
Absolute
Anzo?
garbage.
Oh.
Wow.
It's going down.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
I did not like that movie.
Okay.
Agreed.
It's about to go back up because of Lantern, but
Well, now I have
was
to say
gonna-
it's fucking
Nerd Man?
fantastic just to get it up.
I was just gonna say that I watched the first half of the movie, so I don't know if my opinion counts. But from what I saw,
yeah, the second half of the movie is completely different than the first half.
Well, I
If
don't
you
know. From
stopped
what
it
I
'cause you were
saw, it was
bored,
between
your opinion
good and
counts.
meh. No, I think I just got distracted or fell asleep. I don't know, but I've seen
You've
the first
started-
half of that movie.
Yeah, that makes
You know.
a very entertaining movie where you fall asleep. Cool, excellent.
It was between
think it
meh
is
and
that.
good from what I saw. That's all I'm gonna say. But I don't think my vote should count. Considering.
All right, so Lantern. Be honest. Like, what do
Fantastic
you
movie.
think?
Fantastic.
You think it's
movie.
absolutely fantastic?
Yeah,
Trash.
it is.
You son of a bitch.
Put in
It's
good.
so trash.
It
It goes up to
resurrected his career. All right, he used his own money to
resurrected
make this
his career.
goddamn film. The kid acting is so naturalistic. All right, these kids don't know who their grandparents are. They never saw them, so how would they know? You know what I'm saying? Skype? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
It's true. I mean, it's perfectly plausible.
The film sets it up.
Dude, they literally use Skype in the middle of the film to call their parents. What are you talking about?
No, but
He writes his own plot hole into the movie.
That's not a plot hole because the grandparents.
It's not
It is. The kids know how to use Skype. Of course, they're gonna. Oh my god, it's so
more
stupid.
than
It's
convenient.
contrived, dude.
It's
This is the most
a contrivance.
contrived plot ever. It's
It's
so
a
dumb. It makes
contrivance,
no
it's not a
sense.
hole.
Out of the blue.
Dude, even my grandmother knows how to use Skype. What are you
My
talking
grandmother
about?
doesn't. My
Oh
grandmother
my god.
doesn't. Certainly doesn't.
Oh my
Well,
god.
fair enough. You could say she's
Wow.
dumb, but whatever. But she doesn't know how to use fucking Skype.
Who said that she's dumb? Who said that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
who
Lantern
said
said his
that.
was dead, not dumb.
Oh, I thought you said like. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so this movie is it's not bad. I'll say that. So we can all agree it's not terrible. It's not The Fucking Happening.
No,
so
it's
next
not.
up,
Not nearly. Not
next
nearly.
up,
you guys
he
are trying to
released.
put that in garbage. Think about that.
Next up, he did split. Let's go. This is gonna be. This is it. This dude. This guy. How he did not get an Academy Award, like a nomination for this role? I
Did
do
he
not
not?
understand. No,
He
he
didn't?
didn't even get a nomination. I don't even understand if that's sacrilege on its own. That's fantastic. That movie's fantastic.
All right. Well, I think that it's really good.
Really good.
It's really
Dude,
good.
Split is phenomenal.
The acting is tremendous by him, and the main girl is tremendous. But I think that the movie kind of when Kevin, or was that his name, Kevin?
Yeah.
Tevin, I don't know his name, but when he goes to like talk to the lady and then like those scenes kind of drag on a little too far, and then like she comes back and like it's like
Psychiatrist,
following what
what are you
she's
talking about?
doing. There are
Yeah.
some parts where it just doesn't flow for me. There's some unnatural writing, like some M. Night Shyamalan weird writing when he turns into the beast. It didn't really
Dude,
work
that
for
scene's
me.
amazing.
Great.
What are you
That's
talking
the best
about?
scene.
Are you serious?
It wasn't
Best
bad.
scene.
It's a good. I say it's a really
Where
good
he's
movie with some
going, where
great
he's
acting.
saying how we're
Dude,
the
when he's
same,
like,
and he's
and he's like eating that, he eats that girl's heart like from her chest. Are you serious?
So much better than Signs. You're right. I changed my rating.
It's really
No.
good.
Ashley.
It is
Really
better than
good.
Signs. That's why you don't want to put it up. That's why you don't want to put it
It's
up
not better
there.
than Signs.
I mean,
I think it's really good.
I'll put it in front of it for you.
But yeah.
Yeah,
It's really good
Paul.
rating.
You said it was
It's
fantastic.
absolutely fantastic.
Respectful,
It's
though.
fantastic. It's fantastic.
Really?
Jess, have you seen it?
No, I have not seen it.
So it goes down to meh. Okay.
No, get out.
Anzo, have you seen this?
Hanzo?
My
Hanzo?
bad. Didn't know I was muted. This movie is absolutely great. I love this movie. McAvoy's acting in this movie is tremendous. I'll put it in great.
Yeah.
All right. Nerdy boy.
Yeah, no, I love this movie as well. I wouldn't quite call it like the best of the best, but it's great. It's really
So it's not The Flash?
yeah, it's not the Flash. It's not the best of the best.
Yeah, you got it.
I was one of
There
them.
it is.
I was one of them, Dad. No, it's not that, but like, yeah, it's fucking great, and McAvoy's great. The girl is great in it. Like the scene you're talking about, where he like goes full on, like he's trying to get to her, and he's like like he breaks the bars. Absolutely phenomenal. The writing is great in that. Like it almost comes out like poetry. It's really fucking good. Yeah. So,
And dude, you forgot the end scene. The end scene, it starts playing the Unbreakable theme,
yeah.
and then it goes into the cafe with Bruce. Dude, that stuff. I was like out of my chair, like cheering. I'm like, yes, finally a sequel.
Great twist.
Lantern.
Oh, he just said right there. I mean, the reason I like the film a lot is because it's tied into Unbreakable. If it's not tied into that, I don't think it has much worth.
So do you think it's great?
What are
It's
you
good,
talking
yeah.
about?
It's good.
What's he doing? Is he just? Are you trying to go full nerd man or what?
So you say it's really good?
It's not better than Signs. It's not better than Signs.
It is better than those two, man. What are you
It's
talking
not better
about?
than Signs.
Yes, it is.
I've never
These
rewatched
guys-
this film. Watched it once, never rewatched it again.
Wow.
You guys are fucking.
I'm the dude. I saw it once in theaters, and I never wanted to see it again too.
Wow.
I saw Signs like 1,000 times. I don't know. Lost
You
count.
know what, Paul? I don't know where Paul went, but I saw this movie before I watched Unbreakable, so I didn't know what was going on in the end scene, and then I had to read up what was happening, so I didn't get that excitement.
Yeah.
Then I went back and watched Unbreakable, and was like, holy shit, this is way better than fucking Split.
Yeah, Unbreakable's better than Split.
So it's really good.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real good. Just like every M. Night Shyamalan film, there's something good
No,
about it.
no, but Unbreakable should
No,
be
there's
in the
one
top
on here
level.
that's so bad that
Unbreakable
we haven't
should
even
be in
got
the
to it
top
yet.
level.
What?
All right.
We'll get
The
there.
last one. Has anyone here seen Old yet? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, me. The fucking movie's horrible, trash, garbage, shit,
wait,
trash,
we've got
whack
one
as
more.
fuck.
Wait, well, I'm gonna get
One
Old
more
out of the way.
movie
I'm gonna just
before
if anybody's
That's the
seen
one I was
Old,
talking about. Oh my gosh.
so we can get it out of the way because I think only one of us have seen it.
Boring.
Oh, okay.
Waste of time. Horrible movie. Oh god, it's so bad.
All right, I'm not gonna rank it because only Ashley's seen it.
I've
but
seen it.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, it's
How is it?
fantastic.
Oh my God.
Excellent. Superfluous.
Are you serious though?
Man, dude, if you want to go to sleep, Paul, watch this fucking movie. It'll put your ass to sleep, Paul.
Is it great, Lantern?
It'll keep you awake.
No, it fucking won't.
It's a
All right.
timeless tale.
It took me fucking 4 hours to watch this fucking movie, dude.
It only takes less than 2 hours to
you
watch.
age like the people in the movie.
Because, like,
You're
I
watching
could
it.
not stay focused on this movie. It's so
So you saw
fucking
it
bad.
twice?
Did
You
you
saw it
lose
twice?
like 7 years of your
No,
life?
like
watching
I
this
just
movie?
I felt like those kids in this movie. Like I felt like I was 40 years later. Like I felt like
Age.
I aged 40 years.
right.
Maybe.
All right, well, I'm not gonna rank it.
Actually, maybe that was an artistic decision so that you
Maybe it
feel
was.
like
Make
the
me
characters
fucking
in the
hate it.
movie.
All right, look, I'm not gonna rank it because only 2 of us have seen it.
Trash, man.
It had to be
watch that,
fantastic.
Glass.
That movie made me mad that I watched it.
It's an incredible film.
Glass, I have not seen.
I've seen
Glass is great.
So, Ashley?
What?
Glass. Okay. Paul?
Glass is great.
All right, so it's going to go to really good.
Just next to Unbreakable.
Jess?
I have not seen it.
Yeah. Onzo?
It's good.
The twist is okay. Go on.
So it's hovering, but right there.
The twist is fantastic, but apart from that, it's completely meh.
All right, so it's going to go down to good.
So disappointing after what happened in Split.
I agree.
Lantern?
It's just as good as Split. Just under Unbreakable. So I put it really good. Really good.
This guy, you're on like
As a trilogy, it's fantastic.
Look, we can just discount everything Lantern has said throughout this whole fucking thing.
'Cause I'm right.
Ranking,
I got a
because he's
good,
trolling
really
hard,
good.
like
Uh-huh.
So is it good or really good?
That's really good. Right next to Split. And Signs should be in fantastic. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Well, yeah, I agree.
Paul, are you saying this movie is as good as Split? At least we can agree it's not as good as Split or Unbreakable, right?
It's
Paul?
like on the same level here.
I think it's on the same level. I actually really enjoyed Glass, to be honest.
Paul, are you
it's not
trolling
all
us?
It wasn't all about it wasn't all about the stupid twist at the end. I actually really like the build up throughout the movie of like the mastermind. He manipulates Split, like and Bruce Willis's character coming back into it. I thought it was really cool to have Bruce Willis and Samuel Jackson's characters back again on screen from the first one. I thought it was great.
Man, I'm sorry, like.
So Ashley
the
said
whole
good.
movie that they set up in Split
Nerdman said
was that this guy
man.
was going to go against. Like
Wait, what
they
did
were
Onzo
gonna
say?
Go
Good?
against each other, like a supervillain and fucking
They said
superhero,
good.
and they fucked it.
All right,
I'm
so it's going to be in
sorry.
the good category, but above the visit.
It's actually
So that's how this is going to be. That's better than that. That's better than that. I mean, so this is how we have it.
there's nothing fantastic about any M.
He
Night
could have-
Shyamalan movie.
He could have
Nothing.
made a franchise out of that fucking.
So we
he could
have
had his
from
own
worst
little
to best:
MCU if he
Avatar: The
made
Last
it
Airbender,
properly.
The Happening, After Earth, Lady in the Water, The Village, The Visit, Glass, Split, Signs, Sixth Sense, and then we all agree that Unbreakable is M. Night Shyamalan's best movie by committee. I think it's Signs, but what the fuck ever.
I think it's Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense should be up there too.
Sixth Sense is really good. Well, no, it's okay, but like. Yeah.
Oh man, so there you
But
guys
I
go.
mean, in comparison to
That's
the
it.
rest of the movies, it's really, really good. Like, if we're on the Shyamalan's level.
Well, that's it, dude. Anybody else have anything to want to talk about? I have nothing else. This was just a big old 6.5 hour tier ranking stream.
Let's talk about why the Suicide Squad was awesome and why Suicide Squad 2016 is garbage, trash.
Oh yeah, I like that.
You talk about that?
I have to leave, guys.
No.
Yeah, I'd have to leave as well because Suicide Squad is average at best.
It's better than
And there's no way it beats Black Widow.
Yeah, it does.
What's Black
No
Widow?
Shut up, Lantern.
What is
Lantern
that Black
is just-
Widow? That
are
movie
you
come out?
Did you just see that? He did a Horatio from like CSI Miami. He was like, "What's Black Widow?" And then he put his glasses on.
Who's
your hat back
in the,
Trash.
Who's the guy?
Is
in
that
the
tape or
Matrix
paint?
Who like screws
What?
over
Doesn't
everyone?
know. What the on your forehead? What is that?
It's a guitar pick. It's a
You
guitar
guys talking about
pick.
Signs being not as good as Unbreakable. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I think that's a sign on his
You're
forehead.
lit.
That's a
You're lit
sign.
right now,
Everything
right?
signs.
That's what it is. He's lit.
Hey, Lantern, they don't get swing
Uh-huh.
away, Meryl.
Swing away. They don't get
Just
that?
look, your
Swing
favorite
away.
sunglasses.
They don't get it.
I told you Lantern is one of the aliens from the fucking Signs movie. That's why you love it so
Baja.
much. It's like,
All right, guys. Well, this was really fun. We ranked every single comic book property that came out in 2021. I know some of you missed that. I think the only one that was like incredible was Invincible, and then like Superman and Lois, Suicide Squad was right under it. And then we ranked every single one of Nerdman's hot takes. That was fun. And then we ranked every single M. Night Shyamalan movie. So that's it for my birthday stream. Anybody have anything to say?
Happy birthday, dude, man. What the fuck,
Happy
man?
birthday. 44 years. Incredible.
56 years on this earth. And you don't look
The
at
Nerdman ranked tier list was the best thing. I loved the graphics.
it was
I
the
loved
best
all
idea.
the hard work you put into that pickle. That was so.
I mean, that only took me about 10 minutes to make, but you know what? Let's watch it again. Let's watch it one more time.
Ding, 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 ding. The bells are ringing.
I was
Yeah,
talking
whole
about
fucking 2 minutes to make that.
with all the little quotes, how you had like the different colors of the picture. That's what I was talking about. But yeah, all of it.
Yep. But yeah, this was fun, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Everybody who watched this, if you watch this on replay, thanks for helping me celebrate 26 years of life. Thanks for having me in your life, guys. This was awesome. And basically, tell everybody about your channels. Ashley, where can we find you?
I'm Ashley, aka The Widow. The Widow is the name of my channel, so that's where you can find me on YouTube.
Paul.
Yeah, I'm HalogenHelix. There's the words that's on the screen right there. I'm eating dinner, so that's why my voice sounds like this. And yeah. Good
That's
times.
fantastic. Nerdman, what's your channel?
All I'll say is you can find me on Hot Takes Tuesdays. I'm hoping to do a hot take with Philosophical Pickle in the next couple of days. Hopefully, I hope you're up for that, bro. And
Sure.
Sure, okay. It will be a Suicide Squad one, I guess. I think. And also, I'm going to be reviewing Superman and Lois episode. I think it's 14 and What If today. So. I'm looking forward to that. Hope some of you can join me. But other than that, I just want to say happy birthday to one of my favorite people on YouTube, man.
Oh, that's nice. That's
He gonna
sweet.
make me tear up, Daddy. All right, Anzo.
That
Yeah.
that made it weird.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, that
I-
did make it weird.
Not trying to sound crazy or anything, but most people
Make me
know my
feel
channel.
good.
All right, sorry. Anzo, what was that?
Yeah, so most people know my channel. This ain't about me, it's about you. So happy birthday, brother, man. All the best to you and keep it coming, man. Good content, like streaming with you guys, so keep it up.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. And for anybody, you can find him exactly how his name is. He's a Bigger for Entertainment on YouTube. He has some great streams on there as well. Jess, we can't really find you.
You could just find
What's up with
other
that?
channels. I agree.
On Sundays. Even though we didn't do it this past Sunday, you can
Yeah.
find Jess
Mm-hmm.
on Ask and Jess, and then Friday mornings you can
I'm
find
over on
her
the
with,
channel.
You can find her on the Disney Channel. Right?
I'm the Disney Channel. I am.
yeah.
And at the very bottom, Lantern Alex, my other man who loves signs. Thank you for that. Where can we find your channel?
You can find it on YouTube.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
hell
Superstar.
yeah. I didn't expect
On the
that.
Lantern Alex.
Entertainment. Lantern Alex, my Twitter.
Oh, no. Sorry. Go on.
I put up a new video on the Suicide Squad, all right? That Pixies Hey song. Mashup video to the Suicide Squad. I highly recommend everybody check it out. All right?
Definitely will.
Piece
'cause
for
Yeah.
you.
I know
And
you
an
guys
extra
have
piece
like
for you.
good things to say about it, so I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah.
I will check that out as well.
Again, happy birthday, dude. You're tight.
Happy birthday.
Bless.
Thanks, guys. This was awesome. And until we meet again, peace out.
Peace.